need this. I also need to put this over there. I also need. There we go. That's what I need.
There we go.
Well, it was like so. I drag it over to do the split screen thing.
Yeah.
It wasn't doing the split screen thing. I was like, no, come on. It was like split screening, but it was like zooming in on my Word document. So I was like, I need all the words, not just part of the words.
Right. Makes sense.
Also need to get monsters.
That was Slurpee.
Slurp.
Yeah, you swallow that smoothie. It's thick.
Bob, she's underage.
It is.
Just so you know.
I'm not being. I'm telling her to eat healthy.
It is a very chunky smoothie.
Very chunky.
So-
Those are the worst.
Very
I don't like-
chunky.
I like thick smoothies. I don't like chunky smoothies.
It's like Bob.
It's-
It's chunky.
It's it has banana.
Bob.
Bananas.
Man,
Yeah, but
we
the
just
blender
carried
isn't
on
good.
to fight a god. How weird. Real.
You know what, Bob? Listen.
You have 50 goblins surround just you for some weird reason.
Oh yeah. Well, I cast suicide.
I cast gun. It's a sound effect. I don't know what's going on. It's a sound effect.
Right. Yeah. It's a sound effect.
Fuck.
Dice.
Bless you.
Thank you.
Welcome.
Where'd dice go? There they are.
Imagine having dice.
Imagine not having dice.
Oh
Hey,
no!
that's
Oh,
That's what you get. That's what you get, Bob, for trying to show off.
the cat busted off and went everywhere.
Ta.
Hey, Bob.
Yeah. Yes.
Do we have any special equipment besides the starting equipment?
Oh shit! Yeah, we still need to roll that. I had to add. Let me get the book. I don't know what the book is.
If you go on D&D Beyond to the Dungeon Master's Guide, there is a magic items table that you can roll on.
Dungeon Master's Guide.
Yes.
Do you not have a camera? I don't know what your actual name is, so I don't know what to call you.
My name's Josh. Just call me Josh.
Josh. Okay. Okay, Josh.
Hello. I am Bob's roommate.
Bob's roommate.
They returned me to.
Lucky
I just
you.
need-
Yeah, lucky me.
Why didn't my camera freeze?
Maybe because it doesn't like you.
You know what? That's probably true.
It's under sources,
Your
isn't
camera looks fine to me.
Well,
At least over-
Well, yeah, it's fine there, but it froze on fucking stream.
it? I need.
Pop out. Did
Is
that
it,
work?
is
That worked.
yeah, magic items. That's what I need, right?
Huh?
Can you repeat what you're saying, but actually into your mic so I can hear you?
So, looking at the Dungeon Master Guide thing I went to, it said everything a Dungeon Master needs to weave a story is a legend. That thing, and it's under
Into
sources.
your mic, please.
I'm talking into my mic.
Into
Oh,
your
you're
mic.
looking at
Bob.
your computer.
There.
My character
Do I
sheet.
need?
My
I know I need magic items, but
Okay, so magic item tables A through I are going to be consumables.
it's not showing that up. It's not showing tables. It just said magic items.
Or it's not A through I. That's A through.
Why?
Let me bring it up.
That's potions. Scroll mishaps.
Try to like 2 seconds. Like that, and then...
Oh, magic table. Hey, here we go. Here we go. Magic tables. Cool.
Yeah, it should be under random magic items.
Yeah, I got table A. I'm on C right now.
Okay, so A through E are all consumables. With A being uncommon, B being rare and uncommon, C
Are we
being
doing?
higher than that.
Yeah, are we just doing the magic item? Like, are we doing the table with weapon +1?
That would be the one that I would suggest using if we're starting out with an uncommon item.
Mm.
What I think it was like what? Two, was it just one uncommon we're starting with, or was it multiple uncommons?
Where'd my character sheet go? Oh, there it is. Okay.
Because I remember asking you about the last.
It has changed every time you have run this scenario. So do what you feel is right at the moment.
Do what makes you happy, Daddy.
I feel like 2 uncommons would be good. I'm gonna get my rest of my dice out of my car.
Okay.
Need to.
Good news, everyone. We're starting out with 2 uncommon magical items.
Pog.
They're just going to be from the baseline because you're using the Dungeon Master's table, which is from the. It just has the original, like, 100 and something magical items that were written with 5e.
Fair. Nope. That's not right.
All right, bitches and sluts. Oh wait, I need that.
I need you.
All right.
Let's see if I can find a notebook quick.
Okay. What the hell happened?
What the fuck, Bobber?
What just happened?
Someone
what do you mean?
joined.
What just happened?
Oh, fucking god damn it. I have to redo all of these.
Are you doing
Thanks,
the
Toast.
You'll be fine.
I'm not like assembling shit because I had to do errands all day and I wasn't prepared. There we go. I'm some. Oh no! I spilled my drink everywhere. God damn it! Fuck me.
Tough. For you,
Why am
anyway.
I like this?
There's that. Hello, Mead, by the way, who has said hi earlier, but I did not say anything.
I'm such a shitty person. I'm just.
You're not a shitty person.
I'm uncoordinated. Oh,
We
no.
already knew that.
The 2 friend groups. The friend who.
The friend who.
I don't know. You who bullies me, and then Josh. Who bullies me.
I do bully you quite often, actually.
It's just all my friends bully me. What do you?
You make it
Toast,
easy.
Sif, you bully everyone.
That's the point.
Toast, you don't have a camera, do you? That you could potentially.
All
get
these
working,
motherfuckers
or-
don't have a camera.
I know Toast has a camera is the thing. I just need like I'm wondering if he'll activate it. I really need a 3rd monitor so I can like pull this up, especially with D&D.
Oh, god damn it. Alright. Good. Sweet. Okay, well, there's still a green line right there. I don't need to close that. There we go. Lit. I need to figure out what my keybinds. There we go. Is equals. So why is it not working? T. Alright. Oh, okay. Anyways, hello, Mead. I figured you weren't, but yeah. I feel like there was something I needed to grab. Oh, yes. My other dice.
So I don't really know anyone in here. I have some knowledge of some people just from being Bob's roommate. Hi, I'm Josh. Can I
Howdy.
get some names so I can link names to uh voices?
You know me, Josh.
Yes, I do.
I'm
Okay,
Zara.
fuck, I'm sorry. Anyways, okay, everyone has items that I'm
Okay.
gonna get set up. I'm finally getting prepared because I'm a procrastinating fuck, and I'm sorry. So first off, I'm actually gonna turn participants back on, so I'm gonna show non-participants again. We're just gonna go down the line, and so everyone will get 2 uncommon magic items. If they don't work for your character, you will get to reroll them. So you won't be getting like, oh, a fighter with a wizard staff that you can't fucking use because you're magic.
I mean, fighter with a wizard staff makes a good club.
I mean, yeah.
I
Unless
have
it has
magic
to be
bond
a staff of power.
Hey Josh, do you want your dice?
You have had my dice?
Apparently. Anyways,
Mead. This is what I need the dice for.
Magic
I
bounty.
need to pull up your Twitch.
Fuck.
Is
Oh.
the Twitch for the D&D group RPG Gens?
Yes, sir.
Are we gonna have a music bot for ambiance?
Oh,
I was
love this.
planning that.
I love this.
You like
so
it, Bob?
That's
pretty-
so nice. I love it.
Pretty
It's
proud of it.
It's so freaking badass. I love it.
I can get a music bot. What do we want? Like rhythm or something?
Yeah, we'll just here. I can just pull up my use for. I know I'm gonna play.
Oh, I don't have rhythm. Yeah, you're the DM, so you control that. But let me get rhythm in here real quick.
Here, I'll link it to you.
Invite bot. All right, to.
Oh wait, I need a. I don't want to make Sif big. I mean, I like big Sif. I see so much of him. But I need a message Sif. That's what I need to do.
Lit. Okay. Rhythm is now in the Discord. Let me.
So there you go.
Let me.
I messaged you the link. Yeah, it's okay, Toast.
Say what?
No, I just your fucking message. God damn it.
And where?
God damn it.
You're the one you personally messaged me. What do you mean and where? Sorry.
Bot. Commands.
Yeah. Alright. I'm actually missing.
Permissions private. There we go.
I'm missing dice.
All right. So.
I'm missing a lot of dice. Oh well. Anyway, so yeah, everyone's going to have a magic item that they're going to need to roll a D100 for.
Okay.
Or is it 1 or 2?
We're getting 2, so it'll be
Okay.
2 magic items. And you'll just need to roll it. So I guess we'll just go down the line. I'm sitting on a dice, and we'll go with Sif first. So I need you to roll
shit.
a
What?
D100. When you can, or we can just not start with you because you're still setting stuff up. So we'll start with hand.
Starting with who? I'm actually good to start if you need.
Just rolling D100s. So if everyone just also wants to roll their D100s, and then we'll just hold on to those D100s while. Just remember those numbers,
Am I
basically.
missing one? That's a 100, right? These two
It's-
make 100, right?
Yeah, the 2 D10s. Yes.
Okay, yeah.
So if it helps, 2 of these dice. One will have double zeros. One will not have double zeros.
All right, yeah. I got 14 for the first one.
14. All right. So that's a +1 weapon.
Okay.
So it's just you can make one of your weapons a +1, whichever one you currently running, or you can have a brand new +1 weapon if you want.
Okay. And then roll again.
Yes.
37.
Wait.
What's your class?
Blood Hunter.
I guess this will still work with you. A cloak of protection.
Okay. Shit.
So it's just a +1 to your AC while you're wearing it.
Well, If they see
There
ants
we go.
throws, which is really good.
Alright, is there a way you can wait? Can you add that onto my character sheet, or do I have to do that?
You can even add it.
Yeah.
Oh, he adds it.
Well, Bob, you can actually add it onto his character sheet through the campaign since you are the dungeon master.
Do that. Which weapon do you want to be +1?
Make my crossbow +1.
Okay.
Because I hadn't gotten that to you yet. Bob.
Tavern music. Okay.
There you go.
All right. Copy link. Copy link.
I like it. I like it.
Like what?
What Toast sent me.
I also have. You're gonna like this. This took me a little bit to do, but I also have, because it's part of the mercenary veteran, I have that banner still. There you go.
Okay.
It's a pool table.
Yeah, it's a pool table.
It's a
Pool table with the corner full of blood.
Click here.
It's in remembrance of a friend of mine. That's the backstory.
I'm gonna make a D&D character just for that, Bob.
Oh no! All right, so you got a +1 weapon, so I have to find your phone. God damn it! I condensed it, so now it's like being a pain in the ass.
How do you do the custom dice rolls and
You just click on the dice at the bottom left and then pick one.
Oh, there's the D100. Okay. Like in between the D8 and the D10. That's weird. I've never used D&D Beyond. I've always used Roll20, so that's fine.
And crossbow +1.
Woo!
Where did my phone go?
And we'll remove this one.
Hello? My phone?
And then the second one was a 37, which was robe of protection. Cloak of protection.
Yeah, something like that.
Cloak of protection. Zara, you are up.
Hello.
Yeah, you just roll 2 D100s. So if you're using the D&D Beyond, you'll hit the D100 twice.
Okay.
Tell me the first number when you're ready.
The first one was 32,
32.
and then
I don't know if you can use this. A broom of flying. Are you?
Everyone can use that.
Okay. So you have a broom, or if correction, if it makes sense for your character to have a broom of flying, would your character have a broom of flying, or are you like?
She's a bard, so.
I mean,
Give the bard a broom of flying. Oh god.
I love it. I love it.
I'm a little worried by that one.
I'm worried. That's what I'm worried about.
is there a rule of like drunken flying or something like that?
Yes,
Zara, everybody.
there's specific police that pull over flying
I'm
drunk
already
cars.
proud. I'm not angry anymore. I'm already proud. Makes me
All right.
happy inside.
So you can have a broom of flying. So we're just gonna
Yay!
that if you're wanting that. If you don't really.
Oh, of course.
Okay.
They get some tickets, but it's fine.
Okay, so-
Ma'am, have you been drinking this evening? What?
Oh, fuck,
right.
I fucked it up again.
And your second one?
Oh, no, I didn't.
Oh, a 99.
Well, Me6 and Rhythm are both in here.
Why is Me6 in here? How do I get Me6 out?
You had a 99.
Disconnect.
You're
Yeah.
gonna have that disconnect on there.
I don't know if this one would work for you. A wind fan?
There we go.
A what?
It's a wind fan.
That's
I don't know what that is.
It's a fan.
it's a fan that you can use to gust people.
You can make yourself go faster on your broom.
Well done.
Oh,
Like
shit.
carry your seat, put it on, strap it in. Vroom.
There you go. Yeah.
It's the nitrous for when the cops are chasing her.
Yeah.
Exactly.
The flight cops.
I don't. I mean, if you want it, you can have it. It's working out. It was working.
Yeah,
No,
that was,
that was me
me
6 though.
doing it though.
Can I just kick rhythm and just use Me6 then?
I mean, probably.
I guess. Yeah, probably.
All right. Next up is Toast.
Oh, God.
And at least on my Discord, it's Toast.
You just do it however it is for you.
Yeah.
First one was the 54.
That is a. I'm also gonna turn.
Yeah, you
Yeah.
can turn that down. I turned it down a little.
Wow, that's fuck.
Jesus Christ. Like 50? Yeah, sure. I'll go with that.
I just turned it down.
I have it at 21.
Damn.
Where do I turn this down?
You
It's like a
right-click
user.
on-
Just turn the user down. It's a,
Yeah, just right click on
basically-
Mi6 and then turn the user volume.
Wait.
Holy fuck.
Alright.
55. You said.
I mean, it depends on how your system's audio is.
No, D100. You wrote a D100. Is what you
Yeah,
said.
54.
54. You got the Sword of Vengeance.
I wouldn't recommend giving that out just because it's got a pretty nasty curse on it.
Bob, pick a color.
But of course,
roll
it
the
is up to you, and if the player would accept it, even if it's cursed.
Yeah. So I'll read it. So the score.
I know what the Sword of Vengeance is.
Would do you want it? Would you still use it?
Nah, I'll pass on it.
Pass. All right. Reroll.
Yeah.
Yeah. If the thing doesn't make sense for your character, you don't have to take it as a thing.
I have a cloak. Okay.
you might be able to get D&D font. I don't know though.
I don't know how to do that. Can you...
You
I don't
believe
know how
in
you-
yourself.
I'm just using
I
the
don't-
thing for...
Yeah, we could do that like later. You have to download the font, install it into your Windows, and then it should show up in OBS. But I don't know.
What's your
What about-
second? what's your
Yikes.
reroll?
No.
It's 72.
Let me just look at
72 is Boots of Winterlands.
Fuck.
the handouts.
They're snow boots, is what they are.
Yeah, there's this is the cold damage and ignore difficult terrain from ice and snow.
Hmm.
It's up to you.
That's not bad. We'll do that. Yikes, that's huge. We'll do that.
Do you want to use them or do you want to have something else?
I can pass those on.
All right, so one more roll for me.
Yeah.
Text. I'm so like unorganized right now.
77.
Eyes of the Eagle.
Whoa.
What is that one?
These crystal lenses fit over the eyes of wearing them, even perception checks that rely on sight. In addition to clear visibility, you can make out details of extremely different creatures and objects as small as 2 feet across.
Sure.
You got Legolas eyes.
Yeah,
Nice.
I'll take 'em.
Okay. Next is Phelan.
I'll take them.
All right, so you have Eyes of the Eagle. You are Hemeth heavy metal, right?
Say what?
You are Hemeth.
Him at heavy mental. Yes.
Yes. All right. You have one more item you need to get.
Caleb, pick a color.
No,
What was that, Bob?
red.
You have another item. You get 2 items.
I'll roll one more time then. 74.
Is that the same one?
No, I had a 72, I've had a 77, and I've had a 74.
Deck of Illusions.
What the hell is that? I've never heard of that one.
This box contains a set of
The easiest way to describe this is essentially you have Yu-Gi-Oh cards that you throw down that look like scary things.
Oh, that's what.
Okay, that'll work.
Oh yeah, no, this is fucking
Yeah.
badass.
Yeah.
That's awesome.
take it.
Dylan, pick a color.
Purple.
Fair enough.
Not the deck of mini things. No,
God damn.
we're not adding that to you. No, you don't know.
I will use all the cards right away. Don't even care.
Oh, dear God.
I will either die before the adventure starts, or I'll be the most powerful dwarf ever.
In those
I
powerful
don't even
big
care.
fingers.
Yeah, I
Sure.
don't even care. I will just.
All right. Osmosis, you're up. I need you to roll a D100 for me.
Oh shit. 21.
That is Amulet of Proof against Detection and Location. Wait, 21. 21, right?
Yep.
Oh, Sentinel Shield.
What?
He would not be using a shield.
While holding a shield, you have advantage on initiative rolls and wisdom checks.
That is the wrong person for that to go to.
Alright. So yeah, if you can't use it, reroll.
Yeah, he's a
Alright.
sorcerer, so
84.
84 is Helm of Telepathy.
Not
That's a
bad.
fun.
I'll take it.
Alright, so I need to go back. Osmosis, is your name on the game Osmosis, or what's your
yes,
username?
that's
Or-
his name's Dylan. Just call him Dylan.
Oh, there it is. Okay. Well, I was looking for player. I didn't realize your
yeah,
character
it's Osmosis.
was
Is
named
his,
Osmosis.
yeah, his actual character's name is Osmosis.
Can I call you Mr. Jones?
I hate you. I hate you so much.
You'll have a companion that's just a giant pill bottle. Helm of Telepathy. That go. All right, your second one.
36.
36 is Cloak of Protection. So Cloak of Protection.
I'll take it.
Yeah, it's a
Ted,
land. You're up for me.
Okay.
Zara.
I already rolled them. If you didn't mind that. I
No,
rolled
that's
a
fine. You want
90
to
and
reroll.
a 86.
What was the first one?
90.
Parapet of Wound Closure.
There, yeah. But yeah, that is absolutely one that I can use.
Okay.
Zara, pick a color.
The other one that I rolled was a
Gray like my knife.
All right.
And the second one was what?
56. It's a trident of fish
Trident of
command.
You can be Aqualad.
I mean, technically, it's a weapon that I could use, so I'll take it.
All right. You're gonna push for the boat setting, aren't you now?
Probably not. I don't like the water.
Oh,
Alright, is nobody else joining with cameras?
34 uses.
I know.
Give
I
me a
thought,
minute and
I
I can do
thought
a camera.
Land had. Yeah, I thought Land had a camera, but
I do have a camera, but I am in a public place in the house.
yeah, that was the other part. Is you're also in a public place. Talon, you're up.
Thalen.
Okay,
Sir.
Thalen, but
Thalen.
52.
52 is Staff of the Python.
Hmm.
What it does is you can use an action to speak the staff's command word and throw the staff on the ground within 10 feet of you. The staff becomes a giant constrictor snake under your control and acts on its own initiative count.
Are you a cleric, druid, or warlock?
He's a rogue.
I'm a rogue.
You can't use that unless you are the rogue that gets UMD.
He cannot. I don't think he is. I think he's just a regular rogue.
Okay,
It's
so
a-
reroll.
Investigation rogue.
Oh yeah, you
Inquisitive.
can't use that.
All right.
Reroll.
Reroll.
64.
64 is Weapon of Warning.
Ooh, that's a good one. Essentially, that prevents you from being surprised. Period. Doesn't matter if you're
That's-
conscious.
That sounds pretty good. I'll take that.
How do you want it?
Like,
There's
You
different.
can have it. You can have it as any type of weapon, essentially.
yeah, I'll have it as a dagger then.
Dagger. All right. And then that was your first one, if I remember correctly. So again, you have another one.
Okay. 74. Someone got that before.
Yes, that was the deck of illusions.
Hmm.
Do you want a deck of just random things, basically?
What's that? What is happening?
Post is
Oh,
on camera.
God, no, he fucked it up. You fucked it up.
You fucked it all up.
Fine.
Can I reroll that?
You don't want that one? Yeah, go ahead. You know, if it doesn't make sense for your character to have it, you can reroll it.
Who is
11.
Who is that human? Which one are you? Okay.
Toast is
Toast.
toast is human.
All right, that's toast.
What was the
Toast
second?
man?
What was the number again?
11.
11. I think.
Oh, that's a +1 weapon.
Yeah, that's a +1 weapon. So you have another. You have another. You use 2 daggers, don't you?
Yeah. So
Alright,
I could
that
just
actually
+1
works.
the other dagger. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, your primary hand dagger. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
Alright.
God.
So I'm just gonna remove your other 2 daggers if that's okay. If those are
That's
the 2
good.
daggers.
Yeah, that's fine.
You have to equip these.
You
so
have
I'll
the
equip
you have the fighting style that allows you to, or like the abilities where you can get bonuses on both hands, right?
I'm not sure. I don't think so, but
Okay. Because if like I think 5e rules had that thing where if you're offhand, if you don't have the specialty, you don't get the proficiency bonus in the offhand. It's like a fighting. I think it's a fighting style or
There
something
we
like that.
You get your proficiency bonus to attack, but you don't get your dexterity bonus to the damage.
Ah, that's what it is. Yeah, I knew it was something like that. I just hadn't played something like dual weapons in a while.
Or I believe I can't ever remember. It's there's a feat that lets you do one thing, and then a different thing that lets you do another. Give me a moment.
Oh shit.
I'm unsure about why my name is the All God, but I appreciate it.
I didn't know what else to make it, so.
God.
Bob the Bountiful.
Probably.
Okay.
Is it the dual wielder feat?
So everyone has their weapons and everything, right? Is everyone ready for the story to start?
Wait, no, hold
Hit
on.
everyone.
Toast. Pick a color.
Yeah. Yellow. Or
Fuck.
gold.
Gold.
Okay.
You get yellow.
Okay.
He gave me gold. I'm gold.
Josh, was it the dual wielder feat?
The dual wielder feat will increase your AC. It's a dual wielding fighting style that will give you the bonus.
I need a fucking.
I also
placeholder for
love
Josh.
that with the dual wielder that it's like
Yeah.
you can
Also, for
use
everyone in
one-handed weapons that aren't considered light.
For everyone
So-
in chat, on mine, I have like 4 windows pulled up on my thing, so I might be very late responding to chat. But you guys are more than welcome to sit along and come along for the ride with the game. So I might not be very responsive to stream and chat. We try to focus more on the game. Just a pre-warning.
Josh, can you send me like a placeholder picture that I can put up for you?
Oh, yeah, somewhere.
Yeah, this is also the first session of this game, so we're still setting everything up. That's why it's a little choppy. Future sessions on Saturdays of RC or us gaming will be pretty much just jumping in and going.
Where's Zara? There she is. Okay.
Hey, Bob.
Yes.
We're supposed to see our items on our player sheet, right?
Yeah, you should. I added them to everyone.
If you haven't refreshed your player sheet, it won't show up.
I've refreshed it like 5 times.
Hmm.
Who is that? Osmosis asking?
Yeah.
I had the non-viewer participants showing, so that's why I was like, okay. Equipment. Yeah, I'm seeing your cloak of protection and helmet telepathy in your inventory
All right. Refresh.
Weird. I don't see it.
on your D&D Beyond, right?
Yeah.
I just equipped them for you.
Cloak of protection.
You also have, you have 3 daggers, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, you can carry a bunch of them. It's not like they're exactly.
Oh, okay. Okay, I see it. Never mind. Being done.
Lit. Are we ready?
I think we should be. I think we're all good. Is everyone good? Everyone good?
I'm
Yeah.
good.
Yeah, I'm ready.
Straight.
All right. So, pull that over. There you go. All right. So, some of the story. So, although wherever you guys are from, you guys all applied to the Adventure City, which is basically literally a big city where people can apply to officially get payment and express and to officially become like, think of it, if you watch anime, think of it like guilds from Fairy Tale.
Yeah.
It's a city aspect. You can apply to this. If they accept you, you can go there and make wealth or get status or so forth. And like, it's just a big it's like a status holder. You can you can go make jobs otherwise without applying, but it's easier to get jobs while working through the Adventure City. So the city is named in a country of Greetrol. If you apply to become adventurers, contract adventurers, the city of Lakeside. The Adventure City is actually called Lakeside. The
How the
largest
fuck do you spell that?
Greetrol, Gritral.
Grit. One more time.
Trall.
Okay.
And then for adventures aside, each of you got a letter to go to a hotel in your respective towns. Different, wherever you guys applied from, that basically main city hub. They told you, hey, go to this hotel in this main city hub, and that's where you'll meet people and contact. You get there, and although some of it doesn't work for this aspect, I know your characters would not technically work with this. We're gonna bypass that for a second.
Okay.
You guys went to sleep, and now everyone's waking up inside a wagon. You're not covered or anything. You're all just waking up. You see, you're in a very nice, not like a covered wagon, but like a very nice, like luxury wagon.
You're finally awake.
Yeah, we're Skyrim starting.
Yeah, it's very. The start is very much Skyrim started, except it's more comfortable. You're not tied up or anything.
Okay.
You pull.
Oh, we don't have hoods on our heads this time.
No, I'm removing the hoods.
Okay.
And yeah, so it's very hot. It's very humid. You look out the windows of this carriage, and there's sand. It's very dune-ish, sandy area.
Why is it humid?
I'm bad with words. Okay, it's very deserty. It's the desert scenario.
It's a deserty desert.
It's fine. It's moist. Then I don't know what you want
Yeah,
from me.
No, that is the exact opposite. Arid.
Good to know that we're already questioning God.
Yeah.
The climate
Moist desert.
Anyways, you pull up to what looks to be. I'm gonna turn the music bot down again because it's actually distracting me.
Yeah.
Like it's actually just overcoming my mental state.
What mental state?
So you look at the one. There's a lone man sitting there, completely clad in this golden armor. Very dark complexion. He's about 6'3". He just looks like he's just built like most. Very Terry Crews-esque. Just big dude with a big welcoming smile.
Okay.
As everyone steps out, he introduces us. Hi, my name is Sergeant Tukal. Welcome to Lakeside. You guys will be entering our testing facility here shortly. You guys have been given. You all will be your own group, so you need to work together to pass the tasks in front of you. If you guys decide to work together later on, that is up to you. But in this aspect of this application process. Oh yeah, application process. You'll be working together in a scenario. If you go through the rock side behind me, as you see, there's a little slit in a rock side carved out, very nice entranceway. Then on the other side, you will find the testing or the starting area, in a sense, for your application process. If there's anything else I can do for you, please do let me know. But there's in your areas or in your bunkhouse, you will be getting fresh free meals, baths, bed, and anything else you can need. Though, by the way, none of you guys have your equipment on you at this moment either.
Yeah, I have a bit of a question.
What can we do for you?
How in the fuck did I get here?
That's an excellent question. Anyone else have any questions?
You didn't answer my fucking question.
You are right. That is correct. I did not.
I'll just be honest and say this is not the weirdest I've woken up to. Not the first time I've woke up in a back of a wagon, but certainly the nicest.
Oh, where the fuck did I get my stuff?
In your bunkhouse. All your stuff is dropped off in your bunkhouse. And you guys aren't naked. You have your standard weapons, but your big sack with all your extra stuffs were put into the bunkhouse.
Okay.
It is all free, right? This doesn't cost anything.
Oh, sorry. There's a small loan of $1 million you have to pay back to us. But yeah, no, it's all free. It's
I
all
Oh,
leave.
thank- Yeah, if it's not free, I'm not going. Can't make me.
I cast Vanish. I'm going.
I'll start heading towards the bunkhouses.
Okay, so as you pass through this, I'm trying to think of the correct word for it. It's not a portcullis, but like it's like how Athens had those big gland buildings made with pillars and everything. That's how the front of this cliffside looked. And as you walk through, the Greeks, they had those big
Oh,
marble,
right.
called like buildings. Like think of Athena's
I know what you're talking about. Yeah.
Yeah.
Parthenon.
Yeah, it's looking like that, but it looks like it's carved into this wall side or this cliff side.
Ooh. Okay.
As you walk through out the other side, you come out into this very well lit area. As you look up, it doesn't seem to be any. It's not a sun. It's just like artificial lighting. It's like an artificial sun's up in the sky. If you look to your left, there is a giant ale house with the doors. What looks to be like the entire front of the wall can be folded up to open up. But at this moment, there's only an entrance at the bottom, like a double wood door. Right in front of you, there's another big Parthenon entrance with more glamorous, though. It just steps up. You see people entering it and also coming out. People entering it look for fresh. People coming out look very wounded and distraught and just not in good shape.
Okay.
Sounds like my type of place.
There's also a big fire pit in front of you that people are currently fighting in. Like you see, like hand-to-hand combat. They're like throwing and wrestling around. On the little bit to the right, like diagonal to you, there's a couple like obvious like shop stands, like person selling fruit, person selling things in glass bottles of various liquids and colors. A guy sitting there. The only building that looks permanent. There's only two buildings that look permanent. One, there's just like it looks like there's just a sign that says, basically general amenities. The second one is a blacksmith. And then right directly to your right, you see like a a path down the road, just several houses. It looks like just little huts. And then two clockers behind you guys. Your bunkhouse is the third on the right. If you guys just go up there, you should be, and hand you each of you a key. And if there's any other thing, you could find me either at the front of the Parthenon from basically from noon until about 8 p.m. to the big marble entrance in front of you guys.
Okay.
Besides that, you are free to do what you want. Like,
I'm gonna just head to the bunkhouses.
Yeah, me too.
is everyone heading to the bunkhouses?
Yeah.
Might as well.
Yeah.
Okay, so you guys all go to the bunkhouse. As you open the door, like it looks like a very just small. Like, have you ever been to like a summer camp? It's very much just a small, like singular cabin from the outside. But as you open the door, it opens up, and you see 6 doors, or 3 on one side, 3 on the other, and a hallway down. As it splits off into like an open living area where there's a table, a lounge area, and a full like stock like kitchenette type thing. Each of the doors have your name on each individual name on it.
Was a bit bigger than I thought it'd be.
The true question is, how do they know all of our names?
You applied.
We did give them our names.
I'm
with
just
the
going to my
application.
room.
So as you open, as Sif opens the door, you guys can actually see into the room as well if you guys are by him.
Don't
His
look at my
Sif's room was
room.
directly to right. To like yours is the first one to the right, and there seems to be basically a T cross to put like armor and things on, a single bed, and then a desk area, as well as drawers on one side.
Okay. Do I see all my goodies?
Yeah. All your stuff is there as well.
Okay, I'm gonna just take it all, put it all on.
Yeah, so, well, anything you'd be wearing is already on you, but like your extra stuff just wasn't with you.
Okay.
So like,
Well, I take that stuff.
you're just gonna carry it around with you.
Yeah.
Okay. Fair enough. And you basically, it's just the same thing through everyone's room. Everyone's room is set up.
Alright. Well, at least all my shit's here.
I'll walk
Oh.
forward into the like the living area and just like sit down on the first like couch thing I see and just this is much better than a tent.
Oh, also on each of y'all's desk, on each of you guys' desk, you see what looks like a punch, not really a punch card, but they're food coins. They're very elaborate, like wooden ships that have like a drumstick on it.
How many?
There's 5 on the desk currently.
5. Okay.
I'll leave mine on my desk and just lock my room.
I'm gonna take mine with me.
But I also go and sit down in the living area.
I'll follow suit.
Well, this certainly is better than a tent.
Indeed, indeed.
It's weird having an actual room to myself.
I'm gonna go in the living quarters, but I'm just gonna kind of sit in the far back corner, just not too sure what's going on. Just gonna sit there.
Thalen is gonna lean in the corner where you can see everyone. Just chilling.
Alright, so
who's chilling and who's not chilling?
I am
I don't
chilling.
Chilling.
Yeah, I'm on the couch.
Okay.
I'm just leaning against the wall in the corner.
I'm in a separate corner, just sitting there by myself on the floor.
Are you also relaxing, Liam?
yes.
So after about 15 to 30 minutes, you hear a knock on the door.
Oh, finally. I'll get up and go get it.
So as you open the door, you see a small elvish girl there holding a box about this big.
Oh, hi.
And she's like, "Oh, hello. Are you the group that Tukal set or introduced about 30 minutes ago?"
Guys, are we the group that Ducal sent in?
Yeah.
Yeah,
I think so.
Yeah.
I
Maybe.
think so, yeah.
Okay. Well, I do have another gift for you guys. May I come in?
Yeah, sure. And I step around
So-
and let her in.
So she comes in and she's wearing she's not wearing a main outfit, but a very elaborate dress that's very purple, golden, and just very as you look from different shades, it seems to change slight colors, all different pastels though.
Hmm.
And she comes in, she sets the box down in the middle, she opens the box up, and she's like, "I would like to explain to all you guys through your various adventures in the past of individual achievements." That you guys all have been given a rank already of some sorts. You guys have been given this platinum rank, and she pulls out this cloak, and on this cloak there's a platinum rim on the edge of it.
Ooh. Looks expensive.
She's like, "Well, to make these, she basically says, I can't discuss how much they are because I don't know how much they are make."
Fair enough.
But she just says and she does start to model. She's like, "Look, you can wear," and it's like, "These are your ranks. You can you need this to be on your person at all times, but you can fashion it in different ways." She throws it over her shoulders and clasps it on her neck, and she wears it like a regular cape. You can do this. Then she undoes it and wears it like a pauldron that cuts off right about here. She's like, "You can also wear it like this," in just different ways. She does a sash where it's just a little cloak around her waist. But she's like, "You do need to wear this in the areas of all areas." Tukal doesn't know all the aspects of this area. I am a worker here, fully employed, to introduce new adventurers as yourself to the application process. Every day, you guys can try once a day as a group to pass your test to enter the Adventure City. You do have to pass as a group, though everyone doesn't have to survive as a group. If all of you die and one makes it through, that one person gets to excel. But if you fail, everyone fails. This is the key to teach cohesion between people. Sometimes the Adventure City or Lakeside is called upon to do to help with wars or help with security, and we have to pick people that can work well together. Though you guys are new, this is a test to see how you guys work together as a group, and hopefully pass. Though, if you do murder your group mates inside the place, do realize you are still being monitored, and appropriate actions will be taken upon you.
Duly noted.
I feel there's a story to that.
Many trials and errors in the beginning of Lakeside, sir.
Okay.
Fair enough.
I'm gonna, since I already have a cloak, I'm gonna just take one of the cloaks and pauldron style it.
Yeah, it's very much just it's a aesthetic. It's not a required. Like you have to be. There's no item I can add to it. We need to make an item for that. But yeah, you can. It's just an extra piece that's just there.
All right. Yeah. I pauldron style it.
Yeah. If you guys even want to wear it as like a headband, you're more than welcome to do that. But it's literally
Sorry.
fluctuate in
Oh,
size.
heck
And everything.
yeah. Headband, here we go.
And then okay, so if you tie it as a headband, you notice it shrinks to the size it needs to be. It doesn't like a cloak size headband. It's very much just the length you want it to be.
Okay.
But as you still see, there's a silver lining on the top and bottom and on the tails of it. Right now, silver, a platinum-esque type lining. And then she
This
goes
shit's
on.
magic.
Oh man, what
Am
gave
I
it
still
away?
drunk or is this magic?
I'll wear mine as like
Guys,
a
this entire
assassin. I'm gonna wear my
Where's the
Yeah.
mask?
cloak as
Yeah, as a
I'm
cow.
gonna wear
He's wearing
mine
it as
like
a cow.
assassin hood. Yeah, exactly. There we go.
Okay.
Just a heads up, if I randomly pop out, it's not because I want to leave, but it's because my sunroom is waterfalling with how much rain we're getting. So
Okay.
just a heads up.
As he just randomly leaves just right now. Okay, she also goes on to explain. She says, I'm sure you noticed several buildings here. The testing area was the big building as soon as you entered.
I figured a lot of
We
people
saw
coming out.
entering. Yes.
Yeah.
If you all do pass out, we try to save as many as people as possible, but sometimes groups do get smaller throughout the testing process.
Okay.
Noted. What exactly is this test?
You'll find out. I don't know. I'm just an employee.
I mean, I just work here.
Man, it's just
Do you know if there's any like specific rules, like you have to
Above
be
my pay
sober
grade.
or something?
Do I have to be sober, Dan?
You have to be sober.
Like, can I like?
Wait,
That is-
that's my
that is
role.
up
Like,
to
things
you
up
and your
here.
group's discretion.
If we have to be sober to take the test, that's a bit of a problem for me.
Like she does say, go on to say, like I said, this is up to your group's discretion. If you all want to enter drunk, do that as you will.
Bet.
It is up
I
to
don't
you.
work well
I don't know what the tests are. It is all
We
up
have the
to
drunken
you
fist.
as you together. But she also goes on. The big building to your left is going to be our banquet hall. You can get free meals there 3 times a day. When you guys, I'm sure you found the coins on your desk.
I
Those can
pull
be
one
used for
out and I
different
kind of
things.
like just look at it, put it back.
With you guys as being platinum, there are special perks as well. You can eat on the upper floors for breakfast and lunch that offer a more
Upper floor.
savoring food. There is also normally you'd have to pay, but there's also you get 1 companion free a week if you would like to use that whenever you would like. And she just going, now companion is not someone to help you fight, is a guest of sorts that will.
We can sleep with
Pleasure
someone.
you?
Are you talking about a sexual favor? Oh, okay.
What favors you would like. Sometimes they're used to just talk, or
Do they offer sexual healing?
you'll have to discuss that with them.
Noted.
Or just plain out sex. I mean,
Oh, also, I did forget one building. Yes, literally on the right side, or you have the big bunk or the banquet hall. On the right side of that banquet hall, you see a little hut that there were people like. There's not small, but about just not as big as the banquet hall, not as big as the shops, but a smaller. And she does say that is the place to go in and request a companion, where you can go in and talk to them and figure out which one you would like.
Oh, like a mega
oh, okay.
Okay.
I'm gonna take note of that.
And she's like, I'm also sure you saw a big pit right there in the middle. People are wrestling during the day. That is your sparring area. If you guys like hand-to-hand combat and want to test your mettle, they do take wagers throughout the day. And, you're more than welcome to try that. At night, though, that is transformed, or not transformed, but it's basically a big fire pit, is what she says.
Okay. All right.
Do people still fight in the fire pit, or?
No, we close it once the fire starts.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm famished. I'm going to go to the banquet hall.
Show you up. That is all I have. If you need any other questions, just, you can ask many people working around here. Anyone in the banquet hall, any of the employees should know. anything else, just ask to call and he should help you when you see him. Have a wonderful day. She kind of hands out the robes, closes the box, and walks out. And it's about 2 in the afternoon right now.
Okay.
I'm gonna head to my room, grab one of those coins, and head to the banquet hall.
Okay.
Yep, I don't think I've eaten today, so I'm going to also head to the banquet hall.
Yeah, feeling a bit famished as well.
Does the banquet hall have booze?
I certainly fucking hope so.
Yeah, I'm gonna
Alright,
go get one
take
of those
off.
coins and take off as well.
Thalen will take one of the coins too and go to the banquet hall while flipping the coin in his fingers.
Are you doing the finger roll
Const-
thing?
Yeah,
Yep.
like Constantine
Yep.
style.
What a bougie fuck. Okay, so as you enter the banquet hall, there's very much restaurant-esque. You see tables behind you. There's a big stage where no one's on at the very back of the hall. On either side, you see staircases up. That each level also seems to come around in front of the stage, but connect on each level. And there's 3 floors. On the bottom floor is there's the most people there. On the floor on the second floor, I guess, there is a few people, but you can't really see the 3rd floor. As you enter, there's a person at a podium. And it's a half-elf female again, wearing shorts, basically a maid outfit, but pastel colored, that has Lakeside banquet on the nameplate.
The nameplate.
Or the little, I don't know what to call it, whatever the restaurants have, their logo.
Okay.
Man, we're really poking go today. I love it.
And around, also you see several males as well. There's an entire bar on the ground floor on the left side as well. It takes up the entire wall. And there's several different people behind you. See a tiefling with all the males seem to be wearing very like butler-esque, very nice suits, and all the girls seem to be wearing like the maid outfit. You do see a couple females walking around with full-length dresses, and a couple males walking around with very elaborate suits as well.
Okay.
But most of the workers, you would see, looks to me wearing a butler-esque males, and the females are wearing, or the women are wearing the dress I just described.
Okay.
As you enter, she's like, "Oh, welcome to Lakeside Banquet. How can we help you?"
Food.
Bar.
I just stare dead in the eyes. Food.
And she looks, she said, "Well, I do notice you guys are platinum ranks. If you would like, you can go up to our 3rd floor and drinks will
I
be
just walk
served
off.
to you
I
there."
just go right up to the 3rd floor.
You said drinks. I'm gonna follow.
You're following Sif. So, as you guys, is everyone going up to the 3rd floor?
I am not.
Yeah.
You're not going to go to the 3rd floor?
I am not. No.
Okay.
Emmett doesn't go up to the 3rd floor. He just finds an empty table and just like ale bread.
Okay, so everyone who's going up to the 3rd floor, you get up there and there's a half-orc gentleman sitting there, very pristine looking, still a missing tooth, but he's sitting there. He's also like very pristine looking, but still scarred up. Like, it's nice. His hair's pulled back. He looks as nice as he can be, but you notice scars on his hands and everything. He's like, "Welcome to Lakeside Banquet. You guys are platinum ranks. Welcome to our elite seating. If you just wait right here, one of our waitresses will be right with you to seat you."
I kind of like point at the part like where it would be for him. I point out on me, and I'm like, "Nice fight."
He's like, "Yeah, something like that. I've been many years employed of different varieties."
Respect. And I'm just gonna flip him a gold coin.
He very much catches it, looks at it, just puts it in his pocket. Thank you.
You're no problem.
About 30 seconds go by, and a human girl walks up wearing a very elaborate dress, just black and red aesthetics. And she's like, "Come with me." She sits you at this table, and she hands you each a very nice menu. There's drinks as well. There's alcoholic, like mixed drinks as type here. Like there's pina coladas, daiquiris. On the meal itself, you have steaks and different types of elaborate meals.
Are we all sitting at the same table?
Yes.
All right.
For those who didn't go up, you sit down. About 5-10 minutes go by, and a waiter comes up because the ground floor is actually somewhat packed around lunchtime. It's right around that time. They come up and they kind of just hand you a paper thing. You see mead and like regular beer and like a bottle of whiskey. And there's various desserts like shepherd's pie, a roast, and that's really it.
All right. As I'm sitting at the table, I queue for the waitress and ask for a steak and a. They have Jack and Coke.
Okay. She brings out the equivalent of a Jack and Coke.
I'll also take one for Azrael.
Oh. Well, thank you.
I would like. Can I talk to the waitress and just say, "Hey, pretty lady, you know these drinks over here? What would you prefer?"
She just looks at it like, oh, trust me, you're not gonna like what I like.
Oh, trust me, you don't know me.
Okay. So she just like leaves and she comes back with this very dark, thick liquid.
Oh.
Ugh.
Oh boy.
Oh no.
Well,
I'm
now you
getting
gotta
some
drink
Jaeger
it.
shots up on heel, baby.
Almost.
As you taste a sip of it, it's a very harsh, strong liquor. And that's
Just the
all
way I
it
like
tastes
it.
like.
Black licorice
Yeah.
liquor.
You know, you try to be a flirt and this is what happens.
I'm gonna take it. I'm gonna just take a big swig out of it.
Okay, so if you take a big swig out of it,
Jaeger.
for those on the third floor as well, she does also sit by and she also does put out a small menu about that big. And it's just like, and these are our drinks. You know, you do get the free meal. Everything is comped for free except these. Each of these drinks, varying on which one you get, is up to you.
I take the card and I just what's on it.
And she does say each of these are magically imbued. They're anywhere from 5 to 10 gold a piece.
Just gonna sit.
Also, everyone in your inventory put 150 gold. That was also on your desk.
Oh. Okay.
There we go.
All right.
150 more than I had.
Toast is really much like, I heard free meal. I'm getting the freest meal possible.
So what happens when I took a big swig? Of the black.
I need you to make a
Oh fuck me.
Oh no.
Constitution saving throw.
Constitution saving throw. Oh god. Fuck me. 11.
You're okay.
Okay.
It's
You
awesome.
die.
Strong. And I set it down and I slide it back towards Zara.
I chug my Jack and Coke, and then I kind of look over at Zara, see if I can try the thick black liquor.
Yeah, go ahead.
Do we have to overpronounce thick? Is that what we're doing?
Yeah! And cheese!
Third time now. You thick liquid. Like thick.
Go ahead and try it. I don't feel like I want it anymore.
I take it and I chug the rest of it.
Oh,
And then-
What the fuck?
God.
Dude, no.
Oh
I will
my
let you know, this is a mug size thing, and it's like not at the brim, but just right under it.
Are
Yeah,
you okay?
Mama didn't raise no bitch.
I just kind of
Damn.
sit back and I'm like,
I need
I'm
you to
gonna
roll
call
a
it.
Constitution saving throw.
Oh my god.
D20 add your con modifier.
D20k.
There should be.
Yeah.
You should have a thing on your saving throw. But yeah.
Yeah.
You said D20,
Yeah.
and then plus the
Con.
just the modifier.
The saving
just the
throw.
modifier.
It should be. Well, there should be because if he has a feat 4, he could have a higher.
Con check. He rolled a 6.
No, so I rolled my actual dice. Like I was just clicking on it to see like what my actual like my in-person dice was a 10. And I
Okay.
have a Constitution of 17 plus 3.
Which character are you?
He's
Osmosis.
osmosis.
Okay. So your saving throw is a plus
Yeah.
6.
Yeah, it should be that box that says
Yeah.
saving
Saving
throws.
throws.
Yeah, it's saving throws, yeah.
And then
Where am I?
con because you have a proficiency.
So if you rolled a 10 on the die,
Yeah,
you,
but
have
you got
a,
a 16.
you rolled a 16.
You're feeling it. You're tipsy. You're not drunk, but you're tipsy.
I kind of like shake him a little bit. See what happens.
Like you did the whole. You chugged it. You did the whole.
Oh no.
Okay. You burped a little bit, and it was like, okay, you got it there.
Well, there you go.
Very
There
much.
Nice.
I'm kind of relieved I did not take that. I also no, I don't feel bad.
She
That's
comes
the
back.
perk
She
about being
comes
able to
back
burp
and
on
sees the
command.
glass in front of Osmosis, and looks at you and goes, "Can I get you anything else?"
I'll take another one of those.
Very
Jesus
well.
fuck.
What else was on the little card? What other drinks were there?
Hey, Land, can you help me with what we call what was the name of that one?
Which what?
The one Rob made. Oh, that was it. Devil's Anus.
Devil.
You see a
Okay.
drink called Devil's Anus that is 10 gold. Right below that.
Can you explain this one?
And she just looks at you and smirks and goes, trying to find out.
Nah.
I would love to try that one.
Little tagline for it.
I'll just take your
Burns
strongest
like
ale.
hell and tastes like shit.
It's
I'll take your
fine.
strongest ale.
Just a regular ale?
Just
okay.
a regular ale.
Okay. So, that only one? Are you still wanting that Devil's Anus, sir?
That was not me. No,
I'm
I'm good.
I would love to try that. I'm terrified, but please.
Would you like anything else to drink? It is just a shot.
Maybe some water.
Some water? Okay. And then right below, there's like about 5 on this card. The one right below Devil's, as it goes top to bottom, is from most expensive to the cheapest.
Okay, what's the
And
cheapest?
that's ascended.
The cheapest one is 1 gold, and it's fairy fire.
Fairy
Wait,
fire?
how much was the Devil's Anus?
10 gold.
I assume this is
Oh,
going to be like
okay.
fireball. I'll take a fairy fire.
Okay.
Fairy fire.
And
Why does
I
that one
kinda-
sound so
I just,
much
like,
more pleasing?
Set this gold coin down and slide it to the table.
That's a druid spell.
That is, indeed. Oh, fuck me. I regret getting that now.
The one that's right below the Devil's Anus, though, is actually I'm gonna write this down.
The tavern music fits so well with this.
Yeah.
I feel like I made a bad decision, but it's fine.
It's fine.
You said on
Now,
the first-
Osmosis will drink it.
Exactly.
You said on the first floor there's like a lot of like preppy people, right? That are like around, or is that the third?
Yeah, everyone, like all the employees, are either wearing a very elaborate suit. You see very little of the elaborate suits and the long dresses.
Okay.
This level, everyone's wearing. All the employees are wearing a very like form-fitting suit, like head-to-toe suits, or the women are wearing from like a collar neck to the bottom of their ankles dress with the side slits. All of them are wearing
Okay.
very elaborate dresses. Yes.
Okay. Well, Thalen is like bored and looks around to see if anyone's having an interesting conversation. Like not within hearing distance, but does he see anybody making the?
Yeah, well, every other group on this, like I said, each level
Yeah.
seems to wrap around to the very to be able to look down on top of the stage at the very end of the
Yeah.
hall. Well, on this one, you only see about 3 other groups.
Okay.
There's several empty tables here, and everyone seems to be distanced afar. Not like they're sporadic, but everyone seems to be like alone with their own group. And
Okay.
on these other tables, I would like you to make a perception saving throw.
Saving?
Perception.
Or not perception check. Sorry, roll a
Perception check,
roll
okay.
a-
Perception.
Rolled an 11.
Okay.
18.
Okay. So
No, that was with the modifier. But yeah.
yeah, it's with your perception. So Zara rolled an 18, I see. So
Yes.
so everyone who rolled above, definitely everyone sees it, but you, Zara and Azrael, you both definitely see it. Everyone on your level seems to be wearing that cloak of some type. Either they have a silver, a gold, or your color trim.
Okay.
Huh.
Wait,
What's our color again?
Platinum.
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 Okay.
Are we like
So
the highest of the high? Or is like gold higher?
Not that I know you haven't been explained the standing yet.
Okay.
But all you see on this level are those 3 colors.
Is the waitress still here?
Yes.
All right. Is there any way like I can get something other than food? Like, can I get like a cigar or maybe a pipe or anything.
Oh, you tobacco?
Yeah.
That will cost you a little bit. It's about 3 silver per, or not even 3 silver. It's like a copper per the cigar. If you're wanting the premium cigar, they are a silver.
I will take a premium cigar.
Okay. And she takes the silver first. She takes the gold, hands you back the change. Because I think all you have is gold. Do you have silver?
Yeah, no, I only have gold. So
she takes the gold. I think it's one gold is 10 silver.
So I'm gonna minus a. Do I minus a silver and then will that do it automatically?
So
It might.
It didn't. Okay. So
Yeah, minus 1 gold and you'll have 9 silver.
okay. So minus 9 add. Okay.
I said there were 5 drinks on the shot thing, right?
Yeah, I think so. How am I gonna light this?
She brings you matches as well.
Oh, okay. So I.
But she still waits. She hasn't brought it to you yet. She takes the silver, puts it kind of in a book for the order. He goes, "Is everyone else ready for food?" As she hands Osmosis his food.
As I'm eating as I start looking at my steak, I ask for a cigar as well.
Okay. Premium or regular?
Premium.
Okay. Does the same thing. Takes the gold unless you have silver. If you already have silver, you're more than welcome to pay her in silver. If you don't, she will take the gold, the singular gold, and hand you back 9 gold. She kind of has like the Sonic thing where she like spins it. Yeah.
Was
That's
it
fine.
the single gold and then 9 silver? Is that what it?
So
Yeah,
you click your manage equipment and then currency. So you minus 1 gold and then add 9 silver.
Yeah. Okay.
So you said there's groups having discussions like in the first floor where anyone can see?
On Toast floor, yes, Toast. Your waitress comes up. I do apologize, Toast. Your waitress comes up. What
It's
can I
the
get
bottom
you?
floor. He can wait.
Yeah, bring stuff.
I'll just
I was
take a
also
meat
on the
and a-
bottom floor.
and a roast. I
Meat
need
and a
nothing
roast.
simple. The meat and a roast, yep.
Okay. I'm trying to remember. What was the drink I named besides Devil's Anus?
Just the fairy fire.
Fairy fire.
Fairy Fire. And I said it was how much?
A gold.
I like that man better. She's like, okay. And she does look at you and see the trim as well. And she's like, you know you have a special area up top, right?
I'm a simple mercenary. I don't like those fancy things.
Okay. Well, she also does take out the little shot card and hands you this as well. If you would like, we do have these paid shots. We offer them to everyone. This is the only thing that isn't free here besides cigars for other special treatment. If there's anything else we can do, please do let us know.
Can I smoke in here?
Yes, you're very much welcome to.
Cool. So I pull out like a pipe, like a wooden pipe, and pack some tobacco in there as she goes away.
Okay. In about 5 minutes there, she comes back with your roast and your drink, sets it down, and then continues on.
As I finish up my steak, I light my cigar, and as I'm kind of feeling a little tipsy, I kind of wander down and then out, kind of by the fighting ring, just to kind of check out what's going on.
Okay. This is where we're going to start going to people in order. Okay, so everyone who ordered food, she brings the food back as well and gives you the food. And then for your cigars, she brings you both your cigars. Before you leave, she hands it to you. And then, does anyone want to try any of the drinks?
Fairy fire. I ordered one of those.
I ordered a Devil's Anus.
You order the Devil's Anus. Okay, I need you to roll a Constitution saving throw.
Oh, lovely.
As the fairy fire comes out, by the way, Devil's Anus is like very dark, swirling colors.
Ooh.
Right? You see, like it just smells strong. Is the thing. It just
Before she drinks it, I'm just gonna take a little sniff of it.
you it already like you your head feels fuzzy like almost immediately.
Oh god, have fun with that.
I rolled a 16.
Wait, did you roll a saving throw or?
Yes, it's a Constitution saving throw.
Oh,
so.
she rolled a check.
Oh, I don't know how to do this stuff.
So the
on
saving
here.
throw is the little box like right below strength. It'll have all the different ones, and you just click the +1 or plus whatever by your con.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, your con is a +1. Your saving throw is a +1, whatever.
Oh, a 4. Woo!
Oh no.
Oh,
Well, she's got a
So-
phone.
No.
Regardless, you can.
So you shot it, right?
Yeah.
And then you black out.
Oh.
As far as you know, you black out.
That's
I
an
kinda,
everyday
like,
occurrence to
Poke
me.
her a little bit.
All you realize is you start just flirting with the waitress uncontrollably. Not like subtly flirting. You're just like, you're hot. Sit on my face. And just like...
She's a little more romantic like that because she's a bard.
Yeah, she's a bard.
little
You
more,
gotta have a little more
je ne sais
flavor.
quoi, you know. Mhm.
Hey.
The
Sexy.
translation is you can play your drunken self, but your character's recollection doesn't know what's going on. You can play if you want to talk about what you're saying, you're just boldly flirting with her. It's no longer subtle. You're just like, hey, sit on my face.
Hey, you. Why don't you cut that dress and come over here?
She's like, well, I'm not a companion. If you like, I can bring you out a list for them. As you see, my dress is already slit in the appropriate areas.
Are you sure about that?
And then she kind of just pulls out a list and hands you a list of names of different
Honey, I
races.
can't read.
I just like put my finger on one. And I just like she'll take this one.
Oh, thanks, man.
Got you. Don't worry.
A little gnome comes walking out.
Oh god.
Just my type. Just my type.
Oh god.
All right. So fairy fire. What is that all about?
It smells very pleasant as it comes out. It's very like purplish,
shot?
pinkish. Yes, it's
Okay.
all these are shots, and they're swirling very lightly. It is, as you if you smell it, it smells very much like flowers and just like very pleasant floral smells.
Okay. Down the hatch.
You shot it in the roll a Constitution saving throw.
Ha.
17.
You feel fine. You're in a really good mood. It's like you just like it's like you won the lottery, but like you know, like if you had a scratcher, you just got like $20. You're just like I'm not like you're like
it's
oh
a
man,
little-
cool.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah. And she kind of looks around the rest of the table and goes, is there anything else? And then your waitress does come back, Toast, and ask you, would you like to try any of the shots? As you hear a familiar voice, as like your waitress comes back and asks you if you want to try any of the special shots. As you hear on the third story, you hear a lady go, I want you! Your dress could use more slits!
I'm gonna get up and walk away like I don't know her. I'm just gonna like go back down. I'm gonna go down. Yeah.
Y'all smell like flowers.
I bet your pussy smells like flowers.
I don't know her.
What you mean? We know everyone.
But as you hear that yell or that word, those words, the waitress kind of like makes a face and giggles and looks like, would you like to try any of the shots, sir?
But that experience up there, I don't think so.
Oh, well, that's only Devil's Anus. You can try any of the other ones.
I'm fine.
Okay.
I'll
And she
stick with
kind of
my
walks
mead.
and everything else. The mills are placed down and everything else.
Oh fuck! I ordered an ale. I'm just gonna. Can I take stuff around like floors?
Yeah, that.
Okay.
Yeah, that's basically the end of the role play. Is just me describing the drinks. There's also 5 drinks. There was Devil's Anus, Trolls Fantasy, Yule Time, Cool Breeze, and Fairy Fire.
Okay.
Why'd I have to pick the one that sounded the worst?
Because you didn't let him finish reading the rest of them.
It just
I said it's the most expensive, and you said I want it. I have money. It's fine.
more expensive, the better experience.
On the ground floor, by the way, Toast, you see very little. You see like nobody with cloaks. There are a couple. You see a bronze trim on a couple, a copper trim on others, but really no one's on. Like you see, like there's maybe out of the probably 60 people in here that are on this level in the second level.
Yeah.
There's like maybe 15 with cloaks.
Okay. I just want to point out that my mine is like trophy style on my belt.
Okay.
So it's like hanging off my left side, like kind of. You know, like the commas from fucking Star Wars. The
Oh, okay.
ARC
Yeah.
troopers.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's kind of like that.
Okay.
Hey, Dungeon Master. I was never told how we're doing health for our characters. I just realized as I'm looking at my level 5 character
Max
that
health.
has
Yeah,
20
max health.
HP.
Max health.
Oh, if it's max.
Alright.
Oh god.
Yeah, you get
Nice.
max health from the start, but after every level after this, you will be rolling.
Oof. I need to go in and change mine then.
Okay, cool. That looks better than 20.
That puts me at like 70.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
I'm at 65.
I got 45.
I'm glad as the rogue I don't have the highest HP anymore.
Well, it like when I was building the character, it was like screwing me over on my health.
Yeah, he told us a while ago. Max health.
Yeah.
I was never informed of this. And
Fair
I
enough.
live with him.
No, we only almost talk
I
about
am-
the character today. We've been working separate schedules, so it's like we
That's
haven't had much time to talk.
Alright.
I'm just gonna finish off the ale. I don't down it. I just finish it off over the time period, and then
Okay.
I'm gonna head back to the dorms.
Okay. I didn't forget about you, Osmosis. I am remembering that you still went to the circle.
Cool.
I'm just trying to finish out the banquet hall as
So
quick as
who
possible.
exactly was Sergeant Ducal?
So, do you ask that, or is that in
It's
person?
like a in-person question.
You
do we
actually
know?
don't know.
We don't
You do
know.
not.
Oh, okay.
A sexy man, that's who he is.
He
Oh,
introduced himself as Sergeant Ducal and then basically just walked away.
Cool.
That's all he did.
I vibe with
Have
that guy.
fun, kids.
He did say that he would
God.
be at the front of the entrance from anywhere from noon to 8.
Okay.
The
Which
testing
entrance?
area. The testing
Okay,
area,
entrance to the testing area. Okay.
yeah. He was also when I explained the banquet halls and the buildings and how they look. When I was explaining that was also him explaining it.
Okay. Right.
Okay.
Cleared up.
But to give a little bit more description, because I want to get through to like this part as quick as possible. To call, as I was also trying to figure out where I wrote him at. For some reason, I wrote him on 3 pages down. Like I said, very dark, like Terry Crews looking physique with short, faded hair. Was wearing. You saw his cloak, and his cloak was draped over the sign with like it seemed to be a shimmering edge. You couldn't decipher the color, but it was just a shimmering edge on the cloak.
Okay.
And he did wear it over his shoulder, also like a baldric style. His hip was a very long. It was a long sword, but with a very ornate handle that had a dragon's head on the hilt.
Should we just add like the cloaks as a separate item?
Yeah.
Okay.
You can if you want. It's just something you'd be always wearing.
Okay. I'll leave it there.
He does also. My brain just shut off.
He does also do drugs.
Wind it up.
So on the front of the gold armor, there seems to be like a engraving of a.
Also, I'm picturing is Terry Crews, so.
Yeah, Terry Crews in golden armor. Yeah, that's- I'm imagining like God
Is
Emperor
he
of
oiled?
Mankind
Is he
armor,
like oiled
but
up?
Terry Crews. That's what I'm
Yeah,
thinking.
basically.
You see like a generic like knight's helm that are showed on fantasies that has like the holdover
Oh, okay.
with a shield behind it with 2 swords on it, right on the front of his armor, right about here.
Okay.
That seems to be etched into the armor. And he also had, like a pauldron, and it was just very ornate
Paladin-esque?
looking. Yeah, very paladin-esque armor.
Okay. Okay.
Like high level WoW paladin armor, just very ornate, pretty, but very like it looks very durable at the same time.
Right. Okay.
This is what he was wearing. But as everyone finishes their meal, Azrael goes back to the bunks. Osmos, as you walk out, you see several guys. And of course, there are some women there as well, but everyone seems to be all the men seem to be shirtless, of course, and they seem to be just inside the ring brawling.
Like
As
the
you-
Greeks do.
Yeah, as you get closer, the fighting pit seems to be sand. There's kind of a man sitting there going, taking bets for the that says their names.
God, his drunk
And
ass.
you see a gnome and then a human. And he's like, and bets are closed. Bets are closed. No more bets. A ref comes out. You know the rules. No weapons. No fish hooking. No hair pulling. Keep it clean. Keep it fair. No magic. And he does look at the gnome. No magic.
There's a
And you see
story
him kind of
behind that
look
one.
defeated. And he's like, all right, go. And he kind of steps away as the gnome comes rushing forward and actually ankle slides the human and picks him up and throws him out of the ring.
Jesus.
He's like, and it's over.
Holy shit!
Damn, I should have bet money because I knew the gnome was gonna win.
Wait, never said no biting. They could bite the ankles?
Slide the ankle.
Yeah,
He
you
slid
slid
his
him out,
ankle.
like-
not-
Slid, but you could also bite them. Because I don't
I-
know, I pictured biting.
Well, when you're as
Hang.
fucking apparently ripped as this fucking gnome, I don't think it matters.
True.
All I'm
Oh,
thinking
it-
about right now is the street fight in fucking Sherlock Holmes and just discombobulate.
Oh my god!
Oh god.
I wish
As I'm watching this fight go on, I remember buying Azrael a drink, and I kind of wander up to his room and knock on his door and ask if he'd like to come watch the fights with me.
Open up. Sure. Why not? Go out with him.
All right. So we walk back down to the fight.
All right. That is. So you guys walk back. Is anyone else going to watch the fights?
If I can physically move, then yes.
We just hear loud falling downstairs from the fucking.
It wasn't
I'm-
me, I swear.
After about 15 minutes, though, so if it took longer for you guys, it took about 10 minutes for the food to get out to you, as it was very elaborate and it looked very nice. If you ordered food, it was very nice food. After about 15 minutes after you do the shop, though, you clear up and you're back to being you. So
Damn,
I would
that's
say she
Magic,
rolled,
man.
she rolled well.
Magic will
Go
get
to
you
4
fucked
or
up.
6 or something like that.
It doesn't last very long.
Well, what happened and where am I?
You just kind of
That's
come
the
back
question.
to
Come back.
You're
There's
good.
nobody there.
if everyone's gone, then yeah, you come back. You're just kind of sitting there, and the witch is like, "Can I get you anything else, dear?"
Who are you? What? Okay, yes. I would like to have a devil's anus.
Yes, because you actually only allowed one per customer if they get the state you were in, which you were in the state. We don't allow you to have another one. I do apologize for that.
I had one already?
Yes, you did. There were very lewd comments made towards me, but it's okay. They were not the worst
did
thing.
you like them?
She kind of sits there. She has a smirk. I do apologize. I am taken, but they were.
That doesn't answer my question.
And she kind of sits there. She's like, they were not as well worded as one would hope. She's trying to respectfully turn you down, but
happens to all the people I flirt with. It's fine.
But she does turn you down. She does again say, if you would like a companion, though, there is a list here where you can choose from, or you can always go to the companion house next door to have a more in-person conversation with them.
Yeah, sure. That way, right?
Yeah, just down the stairs, out the door to the left.
Okay. I'm gonna just go. I'm not sad or anything. It's fine.
I'm not sad, wipes a lonely tear away. Don't let him see you cry, Zara. Don't let him see
It's fine. Don't look at me. Go back to your job. Shit, Jesus.
Alright, and so Osmosis and I'm just gonna keep calling you. I'm sorry, Sif. I just know you as Sif
Yeah,
now.
that's fine. Call me Sif.
Osmosis and Sif go to the rink. Does anyone else go to the rink?
Thalen will go to the ring. That's all.
Okay. Palisar, will you go to the rink?
No, actually, I'd be staying back at the bunkhouse barracks thing.
Okay. Zara, you are sobered up.
Yeah.
What are you doing?
I want to go to that companion place. I'm feeling kind of sad being turned down, even though she had a partner. It doesn't really matter.
Gotta go throw that bard around.
Yeah. Feel if I get turned down there, well, it wouldn't be the first time.
Go to the companion house, gets turned down by the companion.
She walks in, and everybody's just like, no.
No. Oh, fine.
We know you're kind here.
Oh, damn.
You drank the devil's anus, got turned down, and now you're here. There's a waiting period for you.
You got about
No.
50 others in front of you.
God, I gotta wait like 50 days.
But they're sanitizing, right?
I don't think they
Anyways.
ever do.
Toast, are you going to the fight
No, I'm gonna continue to stay.
in the
Inside
bunkhouse
the-
or the banquet
No,
hall?
the
banquet hall?
banquet hall and just
Okay.
smoke and kind of monitor
Relax. Okay.
the young bloods.
I'm very bad with time, so do you guys fight at the rink or no?
I'm not going to now. Uh-oh.
I'll take my chances.
Oh,
Oh no. Thalen
Alright, so
will just observe.
He's another, like, he's not as pristinely, he's wearing like a cloth vest with like denim jeans and like boots. But he's obviously still a worker. His sleeves are rolled up. He's walking with list for fights. You're going to groups. Do you want to fight? Do you want to fight? Walks up to you guys. Oh, hello. We noticed your elaborate rank. You guys are very well handled. Would you guys like to enter the ring for a possible?
He's entering. I'll stay back. I'm good.
Yeah, I'll enter.
Okay. Please put your name down on this, and he kind of hands you a clipboard. And he's like, also, if you would please sign the waiver below it, saying that Lakeside is not in charge of any damages to your personal or ego. That if you do break a bones, that you are still liable for your test date and times, and that we cannot be held responsible if you fail your test because of injuries sustained in the ring.
Tough.
Duly noted. And signs it
Okay.
and say, let's get this thing going.
Or it also says, they are not at fault for accidental death, also on ring and things like that.
10-4.
Thalen.
Thalen.
Thalen, do you join?
No, I'd rather observe.
Okay. He's like, also, if you look to our my co-worker over here, you see another man, sitting there going, bets, kind of on a raised platform. You are more than welcome to place bets. You do not, nothing is free in this area. So if you would like to wager, you are more than welcome to. It is a ×2 winnings.
I'm gonna walk over to the guy, like leave osmosis in the back, and walk over to him and lean in, just like very quietly, and be like, "I'm gonna bet against that guy. You see him?" And I kind of point back, bet 5 against him, 5 gold.
All right, so he takes the 5 gold, puts your name down. The fight person also does say, although the fighters, I do apologize, unless you do bet. This is just to test your skills. If you would like, tomorrow we are doing ranked matches where there will be a bracket. We run those on every other day. Excuse me, I had a personal burp. On those days, there will be a pool. Bets will not be allowed on those days, and it is up to you if you would like to.
Did I see Azrael go talk to that guy? The better.
Did you do it sneakily, Sif, or did you just kind of walk away?
I just kind of get up and walked over, but I like leaned in quietly to talk to him.
You see him walk over, you don't see him lean in.
Okay, can I see them talk? Like, can I see their mouths or no?
Roll a perception.
Okay. $21.
You do see you see mouths moving. I will say that actually, Sif, if you're trying to be stealthy about it since you're whispering, roll a stealth.
Fuck me, dude. God damn it. 6?
Yeah, you can. Sif covered his hand, but he covered his hand towards you. Like he did this with the guy on this side, so you could see their mouths.
Okay, so I read their lips and I heard the whole conversation. I have that ability. Under observant.
Okay, so he does hear. You make out the words. I'll give that to you. You make out the words. Zara, Thalen, do you go bet?
What? Sorry,
You-
what?
Do you go bet, Thalen?
No, I do not go bet.
Okay. Your list is kind of long. He does tell you it's going to be about 20 to 30 minutes until your fight. Toast, you see about the same amount of people coming and going as well. So there's nothing really changes. Your waitress checks up on you every so often. Zara, you walk in and you just see kind of a desk there, and there's not an old lady there, but an older lady. She's starting to gray, but she's still very making it up. Looks very nice. And she's like, "Hello, how can I do for you?"
Hi, I need a companion.
Okay. If you would like, please fill out this form. And she does hand you a form that has check boxes for your preferences, basically.
Just check every single one of them.
Or they're
There's races for male and female. There's preferences for to then body types, race, and then a long list for kinks and so forth.
I'm gonna just check probably all of them, except for the bottom part. I just leave that out. I don't know what those are, but
So she kind of just looks at it and goes, "Very open, except we don't know what you're into with them helping you. You just wanting to talk to someone? If you could refine the list slightly with more of gender and race, that would be preferable, and body type, as we can't exactly pull 50 companions out here for you to go through all at once. If you could number it down to about 10 selection, that'd be preferable."
that's a lot of numbers.
It's basically, you don't have to go through personally. You don't have to tell me. It's just if you check marked everything, she's gonna get there and go, "Well, I'm not gonna bring 60 people out to meet you. I need you bring it down to 10."
Okay, I'll just remove some checks and just. I don't know what they are, but
there's fit guys. There's things for fit, skinny, super muscular. There's male and female. Then there's they have check marks for or a half orc, drow, tiefling, human, half elf, gnome, dwarf. All the races, or all the playable races, except for the bird race.
I'm gonna check off all the stuff that look like our waitress and the other thing.
So she brings out about 10 female to elf to half elf women, all somewhat.
How much is one companion?
Somewhat fit. You get one free a week.
Oh damn! I can't get all of them to just
I mean, you can pay them. She just has a slumber buddy bark at the bunk all you hear from her room.
Oh god.
God, it's loud in there. What the hell?
But she brings about 10 women. They are about all the same height. They all don't look like the waitress, but they're all elf, colored hair. It's not fit, but somewhat in shape with very nice legs. All of them seem to be wearing different types of outfits. All the outfits seem to show off their physique. So some are slightly more busty, some are slightly more petite, but all of them have a very nice physique, and they all look very well. They all wearing makeup, and they all look very nice. They're all presented well. None of them look ratty. Basically, it's not like the corner whore. They all look very a squid. It's very well maintained and very proud of their bodies.
Ah.
Okay.
I'll take the middle one. Whichever one is the middle.
And she steps out like, "Hello, my name is Sapphire. You can either..."
No, next.
Damn, Thunder.
Jesus Christ.
Another one steps out. She's like, "Hi, I'm..." They're all very generic, stripper-esque names. You know that none of them are going to be their real name.
No, I just don't like Sapphire. Next one, please.
Tulip steps out.
Tulip?
Though Sapphire looks very offended, what the fuck? Just kind of looks at the owner. The owner's like,
And that was the day Sapphire put in her resignation.
She was like, This, like, she kind of like steps back, no longer has a smile. She's kind of looking at you like, this bitch over here really gonna tell me next. This bitch
It's not
wanna
me,
fight.
it's you.
No, please tell me you don't say that. Do you say that?
Yes. Yes.
Like, very much tongue in cheek is now crossing her arms. Look at you, like. Not
Zara
saying
was never
anything.
seen again.
Trying to keep her professionalism is very well done, but she's very much tongue in cheek right now, just glaring at you. Tulip steps out and is like blushing even more now and is like, I'm Tulip. Nice to meet you.
That's a better name. Take note, Sapphire.
Oh my god.
We can either
How to get kicked out of the companion house speedrun.
here
20 seconds.
she's like trying to find the words so she doesn't get yelled at by you. Like, I gotta pick my words carefully now. This girl got yelled at for her name, so now I gotta like tread lightly through waters.
Jesus Christ. Okay.
Oh god.
But she's very much like,
Oh,
we can either enjoy each other's company here, or we can enjoy each other's company back at your bunkhouse, whichever you'd prefer.
let's go to the bunk. I don't feel like being worse here with that glare.
Okay. Now the lady, the desk lady, does turn around and goes, "Okay, I do need you to sign this waiver, though, saying that if anything happens to her while she is in your care, that the repercussions will be met, either to extent or further extent, till it doesn't happen again. But you may have a
That's an also story to tell for later words that I would love to know.
but you guys have a wonderful night, and she is yours up until midnight."
You got a lot
And
to
I just
do,
say,
honey. Let's
though I did say she is yours, it does not mean you are free to do whatever you'd like to her. There are still requests, and if she does ask you to stop, then please do request or allow those. Respect those requests of hers.
Okay. That's good to know.
Okay. And Tulip is like, well, if we're going back to your place, please give me a second to get more presentable. And she kind of steps out, comes back in like very like form-fitting like leggings and like a tight top and like little heels, basically.
Kind of looks better now, I'm not gonna lie.
Damn.
Better than Sapphire! Okay. Okay, that's
Tulip like hurries you out the door.
I just don't like Sapphire, man.
Like, damn, we being real crazy up in here tonight.
Hey, Josh, I have a question. Here, actually, you know what? No, I will save this question for later. Anyways, moving on.
Alright, cool. It does work.
So you enter your fight. They do say that armor and stuff is not allowed. Magic is not allowed, though. If you are a monk, please use less than lethal. Be careful with your punches.
Yeah.
And you enter the rink, and a dwarf seems to come out. He's also shirtless, kind of cracks his knuckles, cracks his neck, and kind of gets into a pose. Not like a regular boxing, but it seems to be an open palm style.
This is gonna be good.
Okay,
I'll
wait.
Go ahead.
I lean over to Azriel and I'm like, you don't believe in our friend's abilities?
Gotta throw a
this
little
match?
fun around, you know? Wait, how did you know?
I see things.
Mm,
I
can I
as
sit
I'm
down
walking
and just...
the rank and see him crack his neck, I kind of look at him and then do like a little what is that? The floss dance, and then do like a horse squat.
Okay, so you squat.
Yep, like a horse stance squat.
Okay.
Oh, there it is.
Oh, okay. Well, you are free. He allows you to give the first hit, so I need you to roll a melee attack, basically.
You should have unarmed under your if you're using the
Yeah, it'll be under your
D&D Beyond.
action.
You have an unarmed strike ability.
Gotcha.
It'll be under actions.
Yep, found it. Okay. And the hit, right?
Yes.
I roll a 17 for hit.
Okay, you hit.
And damage. mm,
How does damage work for unarmed strikes? Because it just says 2.
Yeah.
It's just 2 damage.
Generally a D4.
The amount of damage that you deal with an armored strike is 1 plus your strength mod.
1 plus my strength.
Okay, so 2. Yeah.
So I gotta go back to abilities then? Or-
It's just 2 damage. You just do 2
Oh.
damage. Yeah.
Got it. Okay.
Unless you have an unarmed ability you want to use, but yeah, it's just 2 damage otherwise. So after that, after he kind of like sits there, you kind of like, where do you punch him? Do you like punch him in the gut, or did you
Can I
just?
punch him in his throat?
I mean, you can try. I mean, sure,
Yeah.
you punch him in the throat. He just kind of looks at you mad. What's your AC?
Fuck.
It's
Where
the
do I
shield.
find it? Shield. 13.
$13. Okay.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna. Okay. So to prove that I haven't moved it,
Oh fuck.
It's a natural 20.
Oh god.
It's a natural
No.
20.
I'm sending that in the hangout chat, so everyone can see that.
Oh my god.
Oh no.
You did.
Knocks him out 1 blow.
Yeah. He did.
So we're gonna. Oh wow. Okay. That's. Okay. So you get hit for 20 damage.
Damn!
He just kind of takes the hit in the throat and just like palms you.
I
The
lean
stomach.
over to Thalen and I'm like, I told you so.
And he kind of steps back and he like changes his grip again. He's like, "Do you want to call it or do you want to keep going?"
Let's see. I can die, right?
You can get
Any
knocked unconscious, I don't think.
They try to stop it before you die.
Sorry. I'll try to take another strike. This time,
Okay.
can I try to kick out his knee, maybe?
More precise strikes there is a slight disadvantage on them. It's actually, I believe, at disadvantage if you're trying to use precise things, isn't it?
It's or that or it's a harder skill check to hit.
Let's make it
There's
hard.
the only thing that they have as far as for that could be used for called shots or anything of that sort is things under partial cover get a +2 to AC, and things under total cover get a +5. Or not total, sorry, 3/4 cover.
I will say for this particular instance, because it is just a hand-to-hand brawl, I will say going for specific points is going to be a little bit harder with EC. But you are welcome to try.
I'll just go for a normal attack then. So roll hit again. 6. Wow. Shit. Okay.
You do not hit. He kind of like steps back away from it. He kind of like moves your hand away as he tries to as he goes to hit you. Does a 13 hit?
My AC is 13, so yeah. Right?
I can't remember what's the number we normally go by. Toast? Not toast. Land.
5th edition rules are if you meet the AC, it hits.
Okay.
The roller wins in a tie.
Okay. Take 10 damage.
So I'm at 10 then? Right? No,
So you would
first
type.
attack was 20, 10, so
He kind of like re-hits the part he hit you before and just focuses on that one spot again.
I'm at 15. I'll tap out.
Yeah, so you kind of fall back, and you're hurting. Obviously, you're obviously worse for wear. You're kind of spinning up. You just kind of wave your hand, doing the no motion. The ref goes, "Okay, that's it, over." And the
So I
monk
guess
comes up, pats you on the shoulder, pulls you up. He's like, "Go fight. I'll appreciate it." And he kind of like walks off and puts his shirt back on. As he grabs his cloak, you see like a bluish tint on the edge of it. And the same guy who had Osmosis fill out the form brings Azrael 20 gold.
Oh,
Oh, no, wait, you bet.
5.
He brings you 10.
Okay.
I don't know why I thought you said 10.
It's a hell of a betting pool if you get 20 off of 5.
He bet he knocks him out within the first 30 seconds. Anyways,
10 gold back.
so more fighting starts and more bet starts. The little dwarf goes in about 4 or 5 more times and wins every one within about 30 seconds.
Jesus fuck.
The gnome?
Yeah. No, the dwarf that he fought.
Oh.
Yeah, the gnome. He ends up fighting the gnome, and they actually end up they end up going for about 5 minutes.
Gnome Chomsky. That's his name now.
Before you see if you guys stay that long, you do see the gnome end up breaking the dwarf's kneecap, and this fight is called after that.
No,
Or not breaking, but comes across and slides and does an open palm
Hyperextends
on
it?
the side of the on the side of the side of the kneecap.
That's gonna hurt in the morning.
roughly, what time is it now?
It's about 6 in the afternoon. You actually see them like starting to open up the walls of the banquet hall. They slide open on hinges basically, and you see what looks to be like a band of some sort start tuning instruments on the stage. And the fighting ring starts to clear out. The dwarf and the gnome are the last fight.
Okay.
And they start, putting wood there to start lighting it for the bonfire. Zara, you and your companion go back to your room and do with what you wish. We're not going to go into specifics of that. That is up to your imagination.
You really shouldn't.
Palisar or Toast, if you stayed there for that entire time, you do see the walls start opening up and things like that. And then Palisar, you were back at the room, I believe, right? You went back to the bunkhouse?
I did,
Okay, and you're just relaxing there.
essentially.
Yeah. So around 6:30, the fire's lit. The sun seems to be getting darker, or the sun seems to be getting just slowly darker. You don't see it move in the sky. You just see it start getting dimmer. And like what would you be actual stars outside? You see like fake stars appearing in the head overhead.
Wait, so are you in like a giant dome or something?
Hunger
Basically.
Games.
Okay.
Yes.
And then it is back to you guys' free will, what you guys would like to do after this.
I'm gonna stick to the bonfire.
Are we able to take like a short rest near the bonfire to try to?
Yeah, you can you can sit
Okay.
on you. Yeah, you can also right by the companions is a single tree, but yes, there is. You can rest there. People are just kind of sitting there resting by the fire, talking and things like that. You start seeing waitresses coming out from the banquet hall carrying drinks and things like that around, and you actually do see people actually coming out from the testing area wearing different types of cloaks. You don't see anyone with the blue trim besides the dwarf and the gnome, but that's really it. You don't see anyone else with like even y'all's silverish like fluorescent rank, which you guys also has a little. Your platinum rank cloaks also have a little slight blue glow to them.
Okay.
They seem to like glow a little bit. You see very little of that. You see more like a brown. The very bottom, you see like just a straight brown tinted one. You see a lightly like shimmery bronze one. Basically, think as the cloaks as like a ranking system from like League. There's copper, bronze, silver, gold, platinum, and then that's what you guys are aware of, as you can deduce from talking to people and things like that about the cloaks.
Okay. How long does the bonfire usually last for? It's like an all night thing?
Yes.
Okay.
And you know, people start partying. Not partying. Partying.
There you go.
Talk. Partying. There's a band playing inside the banquet hall. They removed all the tables. There's people dancing, or at least on the ground floor. There's people dancing. There's still tables on the second and third. Or actually, the third appears to be completely closed down for the night. The bar is active, but there's people dancing on the ground floor and everything like that.
Okay.
So am I able to take like a short rest near the
Yeah.
bonfire?
Actually, after your fight, you see someone come up, and they do end up giving you, like, they end up putting their, basically lay on hands, and they end up healing you all the way. You're completely
Cool.
healed.
Cool. Damn it.
So what time does it start to get around to? After being there for a while?
It's about like I said, it's about 6:37.
Okay.
At 7, everything's in full swing. People are starting to dance inside the banquet hall. The band's fully playing. It doesn't sound like this. It's more like actual like dance music, not like. They have very interesting instruments. They seem to be very hyped up and everything like that.
Okay. I'm gonna probably go back to the dorms and hunker down for the night.
And I'll fall asleep.
Might need some earplugs.
So as you in the room, actually, Palisar, did you notice? Did you come in sneakily or trying to sneak in Zara, or did you just kind of come in and go to your room?
I just kind of walked in.
Okay, so you kind of walk in, you hear the door open, you see Zara enter the house with a woman, go to her room and close the door, and you haven't heard anything out of her room this entire time. Everyone enters the house. Palisar is relaxing either. Well, if you were hanging out in the main area. If you weren't hanging out in the main area, you did see.
I would be relaxing in the main like hangout area,
Okay,
and
so you
as
did-
everyone comes back in, I greet them. Hello.
Howdy.
So
I
I'm
just
kind of
kinda-
leaving it up to you. Whatever you want to do, it's really up to you.
Oh. As everyone comes in, I'm going to be asking their names because Palisar doesn't know any of y'all's names, and I'm not just going to be staring at each of the doors to learn them.
I'll shake his hand. I'm Azriel. It's
All right.
obviously not my real name, but that's a long story.
Well, what does Azriel look like? What am I looking at?
He's kind of got like a, not really a trench coat, but like it's a coat that goes to about his knees, all black, and he's kind of got, I don't know, how do I, just your basic kind of like
Is he wearing like a Van
semi-formal-
Helsing cloak?
Yeah, kinda. We'll say that one. He kind of is wearing Van Helsing's clothing, not the hat. No, but it's not quite like. It's more got reds and dark browns in it,
All right.
and then he's got a full beard.
Okay. See, for Palisar, whenever he pulls up or shakes your hand, he is a 7-foot tall bronze dragonborn.
Okay.
You see these bright green eyes inset, and he wears this polished chainmail that has little nicks and scars all throughout it. There's a morning star at his hip, as well as a trident on his back. A shield you see laid nearby, and general leatherware for the pants and such.
Okay. Kind of just look up and you're tall.
Yeah, just a bit.
All right, well, good to meet you.
Good to meet you too. What'd you say your name was?
Azrael.
Azrael. Now, I'm going to warn you, I'm not too good at the name, so I might get it wrong a couple of times.
Yeah, it's fine. It happens. Been around for a while.
My name is Palisar.
Palisar. Okay.
Nice meeting you, Azrael.
All right. And I just sit down on the couch and kind of put my leg up.
And so, what brings you to the adventurous city?
Unfinished business.
Ah. I understand unfinished business, at least in some amount.
Don't we all? And then I take out the cigar that I never finished and relight it.
Oh, Bob, I had said that I'm still in the banquet hall.
Okay, so they kind of ask you to move out of the way because your table's kind of in the middle, to move to the bar, or they kind of set those on the edge of the area, like those taller tables you can just kind of stand at that don't have any chairs.
Yeah, that's fine. I'll move.
As I
Around you.
Say
I
what?
guess that
People are dancing and things around you.
Okay.
guess as I'm walking to my room, I kind of, with my head down, introduce myself to Palisar, and
Hail!
I am Osmosis. I'm like a short, dark gray color skinned drow. I have red eyes, and I'm like 130 pounds ish. My hair is like a red medium length, like kind of like dual braided down my back, and I'm just beat up from the fight I just got out of. So
Yeah, he does look a little beat up, but
Oh, nice to meet you, Osmosis.
osmosis. I will say you feel healed, but there's still like when you touch where he hit twice, it's still tender. You're like, like
just kind of noticeable, like faint.
it's slightly bruised, basically, is all.
Yeah.
I walk to my room.
All right.
I'm socially awkward, so let's take a quick bathroom break.
So, people, Toast, you do see when people start trying to fight, you see the basically bouncer-esque people come up there, not wearing a vest. They're just basically white button-up shirts, and they're all, muscular, just built dudes.
Yeah.
Come up and just kind of, hey, you either separate or we can separate you forcefully. If you would like to fight, there is the time for tomorrow's tournament. If you don't wish to fight there, then basically just fuck off. And that tends to stop most fights.
Yeah, I'm just hanging out, enjoying the crowd, kind of getting a feel for how everybody is.
But yeah, the party does continue late to the night. The fire doesn't seem, for those who do stay up, if you're with her until midnight, Zara, about midnight, she kind of sits there, gets up and goes, hey, I do have to leave. Thank you for the enjoyable time. Anyone who's out in the common area around midnight, you see her door open, kind of close behind her, and this girl kind of like fix her shirt, fix her pants, and elegantly walk out of the bunkhouse.
Bet she had fun.
But you didn't hear a peep from her room.
I walk out crying.
Did it go well?
I don't want to talk about it, man.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
I'm concerned what your imagination made this poor girl do to you.
Well, things were involved in holes that should not have been.
She pulled out a cactus and said, it's anything if you try hard enough.
Oh,
Mr. Barge,
no.
you're not One with the ladies, as they might say.
Hey, you take that back.
Okay, I will.
I am amazing with the ladies.
Well, at least she didn't come out crying.
Oh,
Listen. She may have if things were turned around.
I'm not gonna question it. Not gonna question it.
Don't, please.
I'm not a player. I can't say anything. Anyways, Joseph, you stay for the entire time. It does end up getting until like 2, 3 in the morning when people
Nah, I don't. I don't. A little after midnight.
A little after midnight.
Yeah. That way I can at least get some sleep for our
Okay.
trial run.
Is anyone else doing anything else extravagant, or is everyone just kind of crashing?
Nope, I clocked out.
I would
Bailey-
still be up and in the general area whenever even the people late at night filing in.
So
Same thing as they come in. Hey, welcome back. I'm never really caught your name. My name's Palisar.
Nice to meet you, my friend. My name's Emmett Heavymantle, mercenary veteran and I guess adventurer now.
Well met, Emmett.
Well met.
Okay, and is that everyone that's returned? Or everyone's returned?
Zara came out, but I don't think Zara's introduced herself to you. But yeah, I think Zara's the only one who hasn't done her character.
Oh yeah, I totally forgot about that.
You went and got some companionship, and then
And then
Well, from what we know.
regretted it.
regretted. Dang,
I should have picked Sapphire.
This is your own imagination that let you let you down. That's up to you.
Thea turns the bunkhouse.
I'll be right back. I'm just getting a spoon.
Who needs spoons these days?
Bob, apparently.
Just suck that shit down, man.
What does he need a spoon for?
Yogurt or something?
Use a fork
Ah,
or a straw.
Or your tongue. I don't know.
Exactly.
Josh, can you slap Bob for me?
Hey, mirror.
Hear someone fall to the ground.
Just wanted pudding, you fucks. I have a Bluetooth headset. I can hear everything you're saying.
I know, that's why I said it.
Josh gets up for
wait.
to slap me across the face, and I was worried he was gonna slap me in my ass, and he hits harder with my ass, and then my ass hurt.
I'm sorry, what is Bluetooth?
aggressive.
They're wireless. I mean,
What is wireless?
motherfucker.
Oh,
Good headphones.
This newfangled magic.
Oh. Magic.
Kids these days using weird type of magic.
You have a blue coat. You have a blue tinted tape, and you're questioning a sun that changes colors. You're gonna question the communication of things.
We have a blue tinted cape?
Yeah, all your
It's
Yeah,
not
they're
blue like theirs, but it's got a blue hue to it.
It's not blue like Bluetooth, but
Yeah. Like blue tinted.
there's some guy holding a big tooth. He's like, look at my Bluetooth.
That's the crazy one.
The monkey
that's
knocked
the one
it out.
that's the one you look out for.
It'll get you.
Okay, so everyone has done their introductions. If you can either go to sleep or you can go and join the party. But basically, I thought there's really nothing else going on. It's just people drinking, partying, enjoying the fire, things like that. And then it's whatever time you guys wake up in the morning.
What time do we wake up?
That is up to you.
I'm an early riser, so I wake up, I don't know, 7 o'clock-ish in the morning.
I never went to sleep. I was too scarred.
Aggressive.
God dang it! You do know if you don't. Oh no, I think you can stay awake character-wise for a couple days and be okay. I think it's like what 2, something like that.
Generally, if you stay awake over the night, you do take a point of exhaustion.
Okay, so if you stay up, you're gonna take a point of exhaustion.
Shit. Okay, fine. I'll sleep for a bit, not
Cry
too
yourself
long.
to sleep.
Exactly. I'll cry myself to sleep and then wake up after. I'll wake up like the same time as Sif. Asriel.
You do actually notice when you're in your rooms, if anyone's opening their door, you don't hear anything outside your room. And for those who are outside the rooms, you don't hear anything inside of their room.
So theoretically, if we open our door and screamed, nobody outside would hear? Or would they hear if the door was open? Okay, interesting. Okay.
So if you're waking up, if you're leaving your door or leaving your room because you heard Sif get up, you wouldn't hear his door open or anything, unless he physically knocked on your door.
Me being confused by this, I'm gonna slam my door as hard as I can. And
Like, while you're inside or outside?
I'll get up, and because I've probably noticed this when she opened her door, when I'm leaving, I'm gonna slam it as hard as I can.
Okay. If everyone's in the room, nobody hears his door slam.
Interesting.
So you don't know that. So if you just think you just slammed your door, you're like
questioning if you're high or not.
I just wait for a couple seconds. Nobody comes out, and I'm like, oh, okay.
Well, are you already out, Zara, or are you in your room at this time? Unless your door's open. If you just left your door open, then.
Oh yeah, my door's open. I was too sad.
Yeah, then you hear him slam his door if your door is open.
What the fuck, dude?
And I just keep walking towards the main hall area.
The hangout area? Okay.
No, not the bingo. The hangout spot inside our dorms.
Yeah, the hangout, the living area.
Yeah.
Not the hangout, sorry.
Yeah. Is there anything to do in there, or is it just kind of like a couple chairs?
There's just like a couple chairs, like a coffee table that's basically a little kitchenette area.
Oh, okay.
Is there a carpet?
Is there coffee to be made?
You do actually see what looks to be like a basic coffee maker.
I'm gonna make some coffee.
Coffee press. We're fancy up in here.
Yeah.
I'll make it as strong as I can.
There's actually already ground beans as well, but there is the option to grind your own.
Oh, no, I'll just use the pre-ground. No, I'll put in like a few more scoops than normal and make it super strong coffee.
This is confusing. Is this like modern times or like what time period? Or...
Both combined.
This game,
Magic Tech.
Yeah, it's very high magic.
High fantasy.
Yeah, high fantasy. Yeah.
Got it. Okay.
So a coffee maker is not something that would be out of the realm of high fantasy.
No.
So,
I mean, at the
like
smell of coffee, that wakes Hemeth up.
It's like a super.
Yeah,
just
you
pops
do
the door
smell. There is actually you do smell the coffee in here. So.
Wait, so we can smell through our doors, but we can't hear?
Apparently.
The aroma of coffee would also summon Balasar.
Yeah. I pour a cup. I see him walk out. You want a cup?
I will
would
say
love a cup.
nobody. Yeah, so you can't hear anything, but yeah. Also, Osmosis, did you change your picture? Because that was.
Yeah, I know. I watched it change. I'm like,
I assume I'd hear his footsteps.
New to it. Yeah, you do hear. If you're outside the room, you do hear all the doors open and close, and people start walking around.
Okay, yeah.
If you're in the room, you don't hear any of the doors. You just smell the coffee.
So I pour Palasar a cup and I hand it to him. I get a bigger cup because he's tall.
Thank you very much.
Yeah, no problem. I lean against the kitchen and just start drinking coffee.
Is there any ale that they have over there that I can just sip on?
There's no ale in the bunkhouse.
Okay, I'll just get some coffee then.
She snuck ale and.
You see Palasar pull a flask out from his pack, kick the top of it off, and just pour it into his coffee.
Oh, so you like it strong, huh?
Just a bit.
Oh.
Need some tea up in here.
I'll kind of stumble out of my room and stumble over to the coffee maker. Is there like sugar and like stuff to go in it?
Yes,
No, we drink it black like real
there's
men.
sugar and there's no like actual creamer, but there is
Or
like
milk?
sugar and like a powder. Yeah, they actually do have milk, and will just be a little refrigerated area.
Cool. I'll take like I'll take like a tall glass. I'll fill it like a quarter of the way with coffee, halfway with milk, and then like the rest sugar. Like my stuff sweet.
Same.
I
in
just
real
I
life.
just give him a snarl and just keep drinking.
Yeah, we drink it black like real men.
You have
Or
Zara.
women.
You have Zara just pouring liquor into it. We're supposed to put this with coffee.
Sip, sip.
Everyone's got their own morning, you know.
I drink it like a real woman. Let's go.
Pinky up.
That's a boss ass bitch.
Exactly.
But if everyone's waking up, it's still before noon. So if you guys do leave the house or the bunkhouse where you guys are staying, there's really no one out and about. You see them actually still pulling logs off and sweeping up the area where the fire was. The banquet hall is actually back closed. You see people kind of walking in and out of it slowly.
Okay.
But
Everybody's
the,
partying till 3 in the morning. Then yeah, I don't expect anybody to be up.
the testing area, which is the big area in front of you, actually around after 8, everyone that was up there that were wearing like two, you didn't see to call there, but other people that were very well armored that you probably assume be other test administrators all left at like 8. They walked through and you saw no one else come out.
Yeah.
Okay. I think I'm
For
just
the-
gonna sit around and wait for Dukal to show up.
And yeah, so around, if you go eat breakfast, it's the same thing. They have like a breakfast menu now. For those who want to stay on the bottom level and just do the regular breakfast, it's like biscuits and gravy, and then like a regular egg hash type, just regular cheap.
Hell yeah, I'll just take that. What the fuck?
For people who go to the higher level, there's pancakes, waffles, omelets,
Pancakes?
French toast, that type of thing.
Pancakes.
On the third floor.
Well, then I'm gonna head over to the banquet and take a seat.
That's just the same thing. They kind of offer like morning alcoholic, so there's mimosas and a warm, Bloody
There's
Mary,
morning alcohol.
and there's like
That's my type of place.
the apple cider. You do notice they don't put out the banquet shots though. Like you don't get the little slip of devil's anus and everything.
Damn it.
Hope someone doesn't slip me devil's anus.
Or slip in the devil's anus.
You don't see any of the administrators come out until about 11:30. You see them start walking out, stretching out of the testing area, and a couple are still wiping their eyes and everything. You actually see Jakal walk out at 11:30.
Okay.
And he kind of walks out at 11:30, and he kind of like sits there. You see him kind of with like this little like clipboard, or not really a clipboard, but more like a folder. Yes, kind of flipping through papers, looking. If you guys are waiting by the testing areas, for those who do wait there for him, kind of test out and everything. You actually also decide that you see workers pull out this big. Next to the fighting room, you see him pull out a little stage and like a little. It's a big whiteboard, but use papering instead.
Okay.
Like
yeah.
several overlays.
Yeah.
To track fights and everything. But in front of the testing area, you see like they actually quickly clip together what would be like a big stage. And you see a couple of administrators sitting in chairs looking over pamphlets, and they kind of set up foldable tables to try. And there's several people setting up assistants and ink quills and things like that for filling out paperwork and things like of that sort.
Okay. Well, are we all heading towards there?
I'm gonna go over there. Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna go with
Let's go.
I'm walking to Dukal.
Oh yeah, I'm into that whatever they're
Specifically.
setting up
Yeah.
because I think they're setting up for the tournament, and I want to sign up for it.
him. Yeah, guess we're all going over there.
Yep.
Toast, you're signing up for the tournament, you said?
Yes, I want to sign up for it.
Okay. So you walk over to the fighting area and you kind of sign that paperwork up and everything. It's the same fill out form. They do also say, hey, today's pool, if you do go all the way for first place, it's going to be 150 gold. For second place, it's 100. For third place, it's 75. if you do make it into the top, like the top 5 or the top 4 brackets, though, that you do get a free. Basically, they say, "Hey, you get to go to the 3rd level for free," and they kind of look at your rank and go, "Never mind. For you, there is you get a gift certificate to one of the general stores,
Okay.
as well as if you get first place, you get the prize pool as well. But if you make it into the top, I'm gonna say top 5, you always get a certificate of some sort.
Is that's for the testing facility or?
That's for the fights.
Oh, okay.
The Lakeside initiation test, or not the initiation, the test for 2 call is. You see several tables with some of the administrators sharing a table, and they're kind of like I said, all the administrators seem to have a blue tint to them, but most of them have like a full size table,
Okay.
and they're like looking at paperwork and they're handing things out. They're looking at applicants. Well, you're like flipping through papers, basically stacks of papers. As you look at call, all he has is a single folder, and he's sitting there basically in a chair, just crossed like this, just flipping through a single folder about that thick.
Okay. Well,
Actually, thinner.
I'm gonna go up to him.
He's like, "Oh, hey,
Yeah.
Azrael, what can I do for you?"
We're just looking to start the initiation.
About 30 more minutes and we can get you in. I will need
Alright.
you to fill out paperwork, and it's even a more extensive paperwork than the. Actually, no, he doesn't hand you any paper. He goes, "Well, as you know, as you sign the application during this testing period, if you do go in here and die, you die. Like, sorry."
Right. Yeah.
Seeing my luck, this is gonna suck.
Kind of. Yeah. Okay.
And he does say the same thing. If you do end up killing one of your teammates on purpose, reprimands will happen. If you end up killing one of your teammates on accident, things happen on the battlefield. Things happen in situations. Things excel. We understand.
Hardcore shit. All right.
And he does say, but there will be no outside assistance besides what you take in with you. So take what you need, leave what you don't.
Sounds good. I guess I'll just wait for the next 30 minutes for everything to be ready.
I've got literally all of my things from inside of my room with me.
So did I. I grabbed them first day.
So I have my backpack, bedroll, everything.
Mm-hmm.
And the way that I hang the little strip of cloth that they give us to show our rank is I just cover the top of my backpack with it. Kind of use it as like a little strap it on in and tuck it in up on the top.
Okay. After about 30 minutes, he does. Also, Coach, you are informed that fights probably won't start until about 2.
Okay. I just wanted to get signed up for it.
But there isn't a cost to go in or anything. They don't ask for any gold or anything. All right. Sorry, I was messaging chat, letting them know like, hey, I'm DMing, so I'll probably not be replying as much, and I'll be focusing on DMing. I say I'm a lot. I do apologize. I'm still also really writing out a lot of this stuff because this is just a one I've written out. I'm really just trying to write down everything that goes on.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Yep. I'm right. Maybe. Okay. So it's around noon. You see Tukal kind of sits there and kind of see him look at his wrist for a second. And keep doing this. He goes, "All right." Close it. Sits up. So everyone ready? As he looks, he starts counting off. Is everyone with everyone?
I'm there.
Okay, I'm there.
So if everyone is here, he goes, okay, so sadly, we're going to wait about another 20 minutes. I will let you guys know that I cannot give you any details about this test. This test is individual or based towards your skill level. And he actually does go on to explain the ranks of, coppers are, as you notice, I'm pretty sure many of you noticed that there are several cloaks. You were given a set of cloaks. You guys are going to be platinum ranked off the bat. What that means is if you pass this test, once you get inside, there are several options for you to choose from for jobs and things like that. We do expect you to be a higher skill set or a higher skill set. So if you pass or fail, test will be harder. If you do pass, once you enter Lakeside, you just say this isn't Lakeside. This is just the area outside for testing applicants and things. If you do make it through, I look forward to potentially working with you in the future. I believe all of you will make it through. If you do not, I do grieve for you. We do have to wait because of your rank, as he kind of gestures towards the big, like where you see people walking up in a line, going to their table, filling out paperwork, and moving on. The lower ranks go within the first 30 minutes normally to let most people try to get through, get their test started. So it's just easier getting you guys in, through, and out. I do hope you guys pass. Give us another 30 minutes. I'll come back and meet you as he heads off to the main stage to start talking to the other administrators.
Okay.
As you see groups of people entering, some with 3, some with 4. You see the dwarf and the gnome kind of like walk up with just them 2 and enter. Most groups are between 4 and 5 people. You see one guy go through and just he doesn't have he has a cloak that has no trim on it, and he just walks right through.
This is like a black cloak.
No, it's the same color as Jaws. It still has that hue to it, but there's no color on the trim.
Okay.
Who call after about 30 minutes comes in and goes, all right, you guys are good to enter, and good luck to you guys.
Going
Is this going to interfere with the tournament?
If you exit within the time limit, it could. If you exit with quick enough, it shouldn't. You can get to the other side, or when you pass, just come back out of the area, or it actually does. When you get to the other side, if everything goes well, just let you know that we'll do the test, and we'll send you back through to come do your fighting tournament if you'd like.
Okay. Okay. Well, I guess I'm
All right.
going.
But he does say
Only the way is forward.
So you enter, and like as you go through you seem to be walking for a while.
Man, this is a long haul.
You walk through, and it's kind of like, it's kind of like a tunnel aspect. You see all these, you're passing pillars upon pillars. You look behind you. There's the lights getting dimmer from there. You look ahead of you. You see a light start growing. As you come down, there's a staircase down, and there seems to be a light staircase down. As you go down these slight stairs, it seems to even out, and it's foggier as you go down. You come out, and with fog surrounding it, there's light fog in front of you. You come out to a desolate town, about 5 buildings in all. No one is really around. There is a light fog around, with a thicker fog on the what you would assume would probably be the edge of the test area. And you see figures moving around through the shadows, but you can't make them out.
I'm going to ready my crossbow.
Can I kind of stealth around just to see if I can kind of get a better visual of what the figures are?
You sure can. I will need you to roll a stealth.
So before everybody
and initiatives. Let's roll initiatives. Yes.
Yeah, before that, but as we get in there and we see the figures and stuff, Himmler's just gonna, he's gonna pull his axe out and just, all right. Keep in mind, we're here together. Don't do anything dumb. No hero shit. Watch each other's backs.
I agree.
Initiative?
Yep.
Yes, and also do roll initiative.
I rolled a
so
12.
I rolled a 9.
How does one roll initiative?
You just
So-
click on the initiative.
It's a D20, and there should be an initiative thing. Let me know.
Woo!
We'll go through the numbers. Let me know when everyone's rolled, because I don't tell me to know the numbers though.
I'm rolled.
Okay.
I rolled.
I rolled.
I rolled.
I rolled.
I'm dumb.
So you see the
So
little
on your
box
character
appeared.
sheet, there will
Yeah,
be
your
an
AP.
initiative box next to your armor class near the middle.
Oh, fuck. Okay. Okay. Now I rolled.
Okay. 20 plus. Anyone roll above a 20?
No.
Okay. 15 to 20.
I did.
I did.
Oh.
I got a 19.
I also got a 19.
Okay, I believe then it goes to who has the higher dex. Or you can pick.
Well, that's
That's me, probably. What's your dex?
16.
Okay, so you're one above me then. So it'll be first.
One. Yay.
Yeah, 1 point.
Huh.
10 to 15.
Bingo.
Same.
Rolled a 12.
I got a 14.
So then it's land and 10 below.
Me and Dylan both rolled a 9.
Yeah.
You and Dylan both rolled a 9.
Yep.
Okay, who do y'all want to choose who goes first, or do y'all want to?
What's your dex?
Mine's 16.
Okay, then you go before me.
So who's first?
Dylan. Osmosis.
Osmosis,
Oh, so okay, and then
and then Thalen after that.
all right. So Zara, you go first,
Wonderful.
or you can choose the whole
Uh,
section and let then Toast go if you want. But
yeah, because I have no idea what I'm doing.
what action do you want to hold? Do you want to hold an attack action or a?
Uh, um, I guess I'll just ready up, I guess, just like prepare for anything.
Well, as a bard, because I actually play bards quite often, you can do a
As
bard
you
can
do.
and like, hey, like I'm gonna have this person do a bardic inspiration, so they have that inspiration, which is an extra 1d8 to whatever.
Oh, I guess I'll just do bardic inspiration.
Inspire.
You get to choose who you want to basically give that to.
Oh, I don't know how to pronounce your name. Hemuth.
Hemeth.
Hemeth.
Okay. And then so what you would do is on that bardic inspiration, right, on your actions, you'll just click one of those squares. I'm also looking at your character sheet. I'll just let you know some things you can do.
Okay.
So did you get to your actions?
Yeah.
Okay, and then you just scroll down to bardic inspiration and click one of those.
Yep.
All right, that's what I have to do. And then Hemeth, it is now your turn.
Okay, so for just a character's sake, we're just gonna say, I'm assuming by now, like our magic items are attuned to us.
Yes,
You
have R2.
So I'm just gonna say it's the eyes of the eagle are built into my helmet, like the visor of my helmet. So put it on and like I want to zoom in towards the town and see, like those shadowy figures, see if I can get a better view on them, or basically make a perception, kind of see what I can see.
Because you do have those. So
I do.
as you does it negate hard vision or you check that?
What?
Fog. The eyes of the eagle?
Yeah, eyes of the eagle.
Essentially, what the eyes of the eagle are like,
I have advantage on perception checks.
yeah.
So I'm essentially what I'm saying is I want to make a perception check to look in further ahead and see if I can spot anything, and I get advantage on it.
All right. So yep, roll your perceptions.
Chapam. It does not roll 2, so I'm gonna roll 2 and just take the higher. 16.
16.
Mm-hmm.
Right. So you actually do see that they appear to be children height. You kind of see them dragging what looks to be a more of a human size figure into one of the buildings. The two figures should be pulling this other figure into another side building.
Yeah.
Also, by the way, you can right-click a skill check or a just a rollable thing, and you can roll it at advantage, disadvantage, or normal.
Yeah, I haven't used D&D Beyond, so.
Yeah, I'm here to help.
Okay. Well, I'll call that out and say that like I am seeing him drag. It looks like a human body behind him just went into that building. Keep your eyes out.
Do you do anything else?
I'm gonna move forward a little bit.
All right. There also is a well in the center. Like these 5 buildings seem to be encompassing it, and there's a well in the center, and actually past it, you see what this be another staircase up.
Okay.
With your Legolas eyes.
With my elf eyes. Yeah, I'll move. I'll start moving towards the. I'll tell Zara, it's like, you stick close to me then, and we'll start moving towards the center.
And because you held an action, you can move with him if you'd like. That can be your movement.
Yep.
I'll allow that. After that, I believe it is Land's turn.
All right. Whichever building was pointed out to me, that had the person dragged into it.
So you have the two buildings. Like, there's 5 buildings. So you have the 2 buildings here. They're like the closest. You have the well in the middle. So it's
Right.
you guys are on this side.
Right.
2 buildings, well in the middle, another 2, and then the final one is right here. And the
All
first
right.
one seems to be the biggest one, and that seems to be where they pulled all the body. The what appeared to be a body.
All right. Well, I'm going to be charging my way into this, so I'll take my turn to move my full movement that way at 30 feet, and then if I'm not making it into that house quite yet, I'm going to use my action to dash and get another 30 feet into the.
Okay. So you literally just run. You kind of it is about 50 feet. So you kind of like hit the well, and you kind of just go around the well, and you're like right at the door.
All right. So I moved 50 of the 60.
Yes.
What is it about no hero shit do you not understand?
He Leroy Jenkins did.
Leroy.
He's Leroy Jenkins.
You just roll the dice. I'm scared. I have a question outside of game. So on my crossbow, it says range 30, and then in parentheses 120. What does
Max
that
range.
mean? What?
Max parentheses, I think, is max range.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay.
So essentially.
Advantage.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yeah.
Makes sense. All right.
Out to 30 feet, it's a normal attack. Past 30 feet, up to 120 feet, you roll an attack at disadvantage.
Okay. Sounds good. All right.
Okay. So as you run up, that you get to the doors. I think that is that all you can do.
I mean, unless you're gonna let me open the doors.
Not yet, because you just ran up there, and
Did you dash?
I did dash.
Okay, so yeah, that would be both your actions.
Okay. Sif, you're up.
I guess I'm gonna get as far as I can as well, not dash. And then
You can get up to like the well,
okay.
or like first building easily.
Can I just kind of look around, see if I see anything else moving, running around?
So you actually do get to the well, and make a perception check.
No perception. 11.
Okay. So you actually do see in the first 2 buildings, the doors were kind of bashed open, and you see 2 figures right inside those doors. And as you look to the left, you see another figure coming out or through a window. It looks like.
Okay. Is there anybody? There's Palisar's behind, right next to me, right, or close to me.
He's at the one right behind you, another 20 feet back.
Okay. I'm gonna take a mental note of the 2, and then I guess that'll be it.
How do I just do this? This will be easy. And then do. Where is my?
Bob, you fucked that up.
This is just for you. Yeah. Sorry. I'm just gonna do this real quick. So the staircase down was like here. Building 1, building 2, 3, 4, 5. Staircase up in the back is what you would assume, and then the well's like right here. So you're here, Toast. Did you and Zara go over here?
Actually, if you want to keep this up, we can use this. Hold on, wait. Or like, go ahead and keep going.
Bottom of the page is about where we started, right?
Yeah, right here.
Yeah. So I tried to get as close as I could to the well.
To the well. Okay. Yeah. So that was another 30 feet. Are you both over here?
I mean, I told her to follow me, to stick close to me, but.
Okay. So window. I'm just gonna put these as windows because I'm not good at paint. I'm so used to like doing this like in person. This is just for character concept. So like, you see like the figures, like you see one in the doorway over here, another one in the doorway over here, and then like one in the window to your immediately right. Because this is more like centered on the right of the thing, so it's like directly on a line. And these are each about another like. This is the furthest one away. It actually appears to be like a big chapel, but each of those are about another like 15 feet away. So it was 30 feet from like where you started to the center of the well, and like each of these are within like about 15 feet of each other.
All right, whose turn is it?
It is still Sif's turn.
Okay, so those the way. How far apart are those from the well?
About 15 feet from the well to it.
15 feet. Is there any way I can check to see? I mean, I'm assuming they're hostile, but is there any way I can check?
They're about. What was your perception?
11? Yeah, 11.
Your passive?
It's still really shadowy.
My passive perception?
Or I was asking, was it you asking for passive?
I
Or you
think he
asking to
rolled
make an
for
active
his
check?
actual
Okay.
Yeah.
I didn't know if you made an active one.
Yeah. Okay. So,
They seem to be about children height, though.
about children height.
Yes.
Okay, I think. Let me see. What can I actually do? Action. I think I'm just gonna hold then.
At the well.
Yeah.
Okay.
just At the well. Hold.
Okay. What's your AC?
Mine?
Azrael?
16.
Okay. So you have one arrow, like, you've seen an arrow miss you.
Oh. Whoa. Oh. Gee. Okay.
Just to confirm I did the math. Yes, I did the math right. So you see an arrow miss you.
Okay.
It like just skims right by your face.
Okay.
And you hear what you hear what kill them all basically in
Merlot?
and no! I can't do groggy voices, I'm sorry. I tried to do voices, I'm not good at doing voices yet.
Yeah, that's fine.
Let me see if you speak it. Nope, you don't speak it.
I'm gonna assume nobody speaks what it is.
What's the language?
No, they say that. They say kill them all in common.
Oh, okay.
You hear kill them all from the person who shot the arrow. Or it looks to be a person who shot the arrow to you.
Noted.
And then it is Thalen's turn? Yes, Thalen is Thalen. No, it's Oz's turn. Oz. You're up. For a second.
Said pause for a second.
No, I misread. You're up.
Oh, okay. I'll make my way up to the well next to Sif, and at this point, I don't know that he's been shot at, right?
Yes, no, you heard kill them all.
Okay. Do we know which way the arrow came from?
You're on your right.
On the right.
Sif, did you tell everyone? Did you verbally express what you saw, or did you keep that?
Yeah, no, because I pointed out that there was two on either side.
So you also do know that there is what appears to be 3 people. He just got shot at from directly to his right, and he did say there were bodies inside the 2 buildings right past where you left. So let me pull up the list again. So
Don't fuck my shit up again, Bob.
he did express that there was a person here, and this one, and this one, and this one. So he expressed that he just got shot from where did my. He just got shot from this one, and he did express that there's people still in these 2. Or figures inside those 2.
I'm just gonna hold up by Sif until we figure out what Dalen's doing.
I'm actually gonna make this way easier than all of us.
I swear to God, Bob.
No.
Where do I see my
I'm
spells
just.
and shit? Or do I not have any spells yet? Being a sorcerer.
It would just be under your attacks.
Ah, okay.
I'm numbering them.
You should also have a spell option.
Nope.
Let me.
Just got for attack. I just have dagger, and then march strike.
There.
Spells.
So, yeah, you have 1 inside building 2, 1 inside building 3, and 1 inside building 4 that you know about at this time. I just put numbers down on them to make it a little bit easier.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll just hold up by Sif.
So, yeah, you're still holding up by Sif?
Yep.
Okay.
Kind of keep together.
Do you do anything, or do you try to attack one of them, or?
I mean, I just have daggers, so I'm not.
You have spells.
Yeah, you have your spells as well. Don't forget those.
Yours goes actions and then spells, and then you just use those.
I don't see spells.
How do you not see spells?
That is osmosis. So let me go. So go to your actions.
Yep. Oh, I see below. All right, never mind. I see.
Yeah.
You got a couple cantrips.
Cantrips is what I can do.
You can do all these. Every single one that's there, you can do.
Cantrips you can cast as many times as you want.
Yeah, cantrips are nice.
He's not. He's just.
Well, 1s and above, you have a certain amount of usages per level.
Yeah, the first level, those slots, those squares are how many first level you can use. The second level, or how those little squares are how many, and the third level are the same. You just have. So the squares are how many you can use at that time. So it's not you can use. Oh, you can use detect magic 4 times. You can use either one of those 4 times total. But cantrip, you can just cast over and over and
that
over.
little
and over
C means concentration, right?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay. Yeah. So. Okay.
If you actually click the spell as well, it'll show you everything that you could do with it and how it works and everything.
All right, well. I don't have spells, so.
Let's see. Let's see. It's pretty dark in the area that we're in, right?
It's very foggy. Yes, it's not very
Okay,
lit,
so-
but it's very foggy.
So Eyes of Darkness wouldn't help me much then, being foggy.
So I will let you know.
So Zara has the fan, right?
Zara does have her fan and her broom of flying.
Could we, in theory, use her fan to clear the fog out?
I like the way you think, Caleb.
You know, I want to go with the rule of cool. In theory, yes.
Oh.
Okay.
You don't even have to go with the rule of cool. That's what the gust spell does.
Oh, does it? Okay, I want to
Yeah.
make sure. As you were,
It
last
clears
time,
fog,
Dickie
gases, and
Michael,
things of
y'all
that sort.
like rule of cooled me for the freaking thing Dickie did, which was actually pretty fucking cool. I'll be honest. But yes, you can.
Alright, well,
Let's see.
I assume we don't, like, our characters don't know what all of us have, so I don't know how to. I don't know.
That is up to you if you told them what you can do or if they informed you.
Yeah.
When you did your character interruptions to each other.
All right, so I'm gonna use fairy fire to kind of light up outline the creatures that are in the area.
I love fairy fire so much. I love fairy fire. You don't understand.
It's such an
I love
underrated spell.
It's so good. Okay, so what you do is you'll hit use on the fairy fire.
Yep.
And it's a 20-foot cube within range. So do you put it on yourself? Do you center it on yourself? Is basically what I'm asking. Or do
Let's
you
see, the
center it
house-
on one of the monsters?
The houses are 15 feet away from the well.
Yes. Somehow they're all about 15. Ignore the drawing. They are equally about 15 feet away from the well.
Ignore the drawing.
Yeah, I'll
That's on the well.
go ahead and
Except
Cast
the big building. It's actually it's about 20 feet back.
okay. So I'll center it on the well.
Okay. I know I have to roll.
If you're centering it on the well, doesn't it also affect those next to the well?
Yes. I believe so. Yes.
Does fairy
So-
fire hurt us?
No, it's a lit. So there's a saving throw to see if you get lit or not.
Oh. Okay, what is it?
420 blaze it.
What is your? You have to look at osmosis. When you hit fairy fire, you see the attack save. You need to look to know what their save is.
Do what?
So when you use fairy fire, did you hit the
Yeah.
use button?
Yeah.
Okay, now hit fairy fire. Like click it. You see the don't hit the use button again. But you just click it. You see the casting time, range area, the component's duration. You need to look to know what the attack/save number is, because everyone around you has to roll it.
It'll be listed as the DC.
The save is 11. Dex 11.
Dex? Okay, so we'd make dex saves. I
Is
rolled a
Thalen
17.
still? Is Thalen still by like the entrance? Because I haven't done anything
Thalen
yet.
hasn't gone yet, so yes, he is still by
Yeah.
the entrance. So Thalen
Do I-
does not have to review his.
Okay.
Plus one
And
on
then-
saves.
Because from the entrance to the first building, actually that's 30.
Your mic is wonking.
Thalen does not have to roll.
Okay.
I would say it's
Um,
about 15 feet to the first building to the circle.
Okay.
Okay, well I got 25.
What dice are we rolling, or just
It's
click
a
on?
D20. So osmosis, I think does osmosis have to roll for it?
Everyone that is in that radius or
Okay.
that area.
You need a roll.
Did you
for
put it
your-
on top of us, or were you trying to target?
He targeted it on the
whatever?
well, so
So-
all of us are on the well.
Yes, everyone will need to roll for a dex save.
So whatever I roll, do I add that to my
You
passive?
take what you rolled, and then on your saving throw, the dex, you add that plus to it.
Plus, so plus 13, right?
What'd you roll?
Plus, I rolled a 10, and then it's plus 3 on the bottom.
Yeah, so that's 13.
So you passed. Well, basically, she asked if everyone got above an 11 on the dex save, and
Yeah.
if they did, they're not outlined.
Yeah, okay. So I rolled a 25.
So are they close to the well? Like whatever, have they moved in? Whatever
They-
fired an arrow.
They haven't moved yet. It hasn't been their turn, so we haven't gone back to them. We just finished Osmosis's turn, and now it's Thalen. So if that's your turn.
Okay. I just want to ask why it was put on the well.
Because the houses are all within like 15 feet of the well, besides the back one.
It's a 20-foot radius, 20-foot square.
It's a 20-foot cube from the center, so or like from. It wouldn't. I don't think it would hit the houses.
It would. They're like right inside
Barely.
the house.
Barely. If
Yeah,
the
barely.
way you're describing and the way the spell is supposed to work is essentially a square that's 20 by 20. and it's centered on the well. So it from center point, it wouldn't. I don't think it would reach the houses the way you've described the distance. The way you've described this, like the space there is, but I just
I thought it was covered. I'll say that it was covered enough to at least light up inside of them. So you see the three figures light up with the light, whatever color you decide to put, like you add. So
okay. I just want to confirm that because like the way you had described it, I don't think it would have reached them.
That's what I was thinking too, but it's like no, if it's a 20 foot.
Because essentially, like the way
it goes 5 feet in, but
the
all
way
like,
area of coverage works is essentially from center point, from the center of wherever you center it, it's only like 10 feet. It's a total of 20 around.
I always thought it was 20 foot out.
No, it's not 20 foot away from center. It's just 20 foot of total coverage. So if you look at it a square, it's 20 on the edges. It's weird, like, because I've
yes, he's correct.
Yeah.
Okay, so if it's from that, the diameter would be
the diameter.
It would just barely hit the houses.
It would just barely hit the houses.
Okay, but yeah, you do see three figures light up. The three figures, the two in the doorway and the one in the window, actually all do light up.
So what you could do is instead of putting it on the well, put it towards them, cast it towards them, and if they're all within. You cast it on the one you see in the doorway, and it would be 10 feet in either direction from him. They would do that 20 feet, range, and it would, all of them would be lit.
If you would rather do that, you're more than welcome to. It's what you decide, osmosis.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll go ahead and do that.
Okay.
So we wouldn't have to roll because it wouldn't be on us. It would be on them, and they would have to pass.
Which building? Which one are you wanting to do? Are you wanting to put it on 1, 2, 3, 4?
Oh, give me 1 second. I really can't. Do 2.
2? Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, so if you do 2, you have 2 figures. Or you see the figure in the doorway does light up, and you see a light hue through the doorway on the other side, or like lightly inside as well, light up a little bit.
Do we gain anything for that? Like, do we gain like advantage and rolls?
You gain advantage on attacks on anybody who's failed to save.
Okay.
Does any player fail to save?
Anything.
It's
in the radius.
Well, we wouldn't
No.
be in the radius if it's on one
It
of
wouldn't be
the
in the radius.
houses.
Like so that's why I'm saying because if we're getting lit up by it, if we're getting lit by it and you fail your save, those creatures that are attacking us would get advantage on their attacks against us. That's why you cast it in a large group of enemies away from the players, so you or your player characters, and we would get advantage on attacking whoever's been lit up by it. That's why like that spell exists. That's what it's for. Is basically you're lighting out, lighting. Oh, there he is.
Yeah. Okay. I got it down.
Yeah.
And that was August's turn. So Thalen, it was your turn.
Okay. So where we've seen the enemies, like in 1 and 2, or
you see 2 light up inside 2.
Okay.
I don't think he's seen anything yet. He's not up there yet.
Yes, you haven't seen it, but 2 have lit up inside 2.
Okay. So all I've seen is my team head up there, and that's it, right?
You see everyone head up to the whale.
The whale.
Okay.
Not the well, but the whale.
The whale.
Whale.
Every time someone says whale, I don't even think of a real whale. I think of the whale Pokemon. Like, I don't know why. That's what pops in my brain is the fucking whale Pokemon.
I guess I regroup with them, and then I still have a bonus action, don't I?
Oh, well, that's 30 feet. You still can do your action. There's movement, action, and you actually with 5e, if you only move like 15 feet and you do an action and you finish, and you can move again.
You can break up your movement, yeah.
Yeah, your movement can be split up. You just have to do your action and then your bonus action. I think that's, or you can do I think it has to be in that order. I don't think you can do your bonus action and then your action.
No, it does not have to be in any particular order. You can do an action and a bonus action in your turn, and you can move up to your movement.
Yeah, think of it as like movement action and bonus action in any kind of order you want to do. Unless you use 2 actions. So, like for if you look in your actions in combat under your on your sheet. It'll tell you everything you can do. It's considered an action. So if I were to run up and if I was to move and then run up and grapple somebody, that's all I can do. I can't attack because that's considered an action. In
Is
combat.
like starting to sneak in action, or is that?
You're a rogue.
Yeah.
No, that would be a bonus action for you.
Oh, okay.
Well, technically, you can either roll it as both if you did
Yeah.
need your bonus action for something else.
Okay, I could.
You have a separate category on your player sheet that tells you what bonus actions you have.
Okay.
So if you scroll down underneath the actions in combat, there's a whole other category that'll tell you.
I think I'd like to like sneak, like regroup with the team, but like sneak there and maybe not be like be lagging behind a little bit, just so that I'm not
If you're
grouped
gonna
with them.
sneak, I think sneak does take movement because you're moving.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, but he'll be stealthed in it, so
Yeah, I need you
if
to roll
anybody
a
tries to see him.
Okay, so I do that, and then my bonus action, I have eye for detail. I can use do a perception check to spot a hidden creature.
Well,
If
so
I-
how are you
think.
sneaking up? Are you going straight forward through here? Oh, you can't see my fucking thing. Are you going straight forward from? Gosh dang it! I'm not in paint. I keep forgetting that. I'm clicking Discord. Are you straight forward through here? Or are you going to one of the buildings? Or
Well, my character doesn't know that the enemies are there yet,
yeah,
so
yeah. No.
so probably.
There's one in building 4 and one in 3, and now there's 2. I'm pretty sure that they express how there's 2 and 2.
All of a sudden, just light, just bah! At one of them.
Okay.
So you do know there's at least 1 in 3 and 1 in 4, or 1 in 3 and 1 in 4.
Okay. I could sneak next to like building 3 and like be on the corner of it, looking at 2, kind of.
I need you to roll a stealth first, and then tell me.
All right.
Can't I make the eraser bigger? Can I make the eraser bigger? There you go.
So roll a stealth check.
Yes.
Yes, please.
Okay. I rolled an 18.
Okay. You believe you're in stealth. No matter what, you're going to believe you're in stealth, by the way.
Yeah, that's
You can roll a 1, and you believe that you are.
okay.
Well, it depends on how you want to play that. Because if you crit fail at going into fucking stealth, like you kicked a bucket, like
Fell over. Tripped over
Yeah,
his
fell
shoes.
over.
Okay.
The branch
No.
snapped.
Right,
So-
yeah.
The
So I'd like
non-existent
to use my bonus action for eye for detail.
All right.
Look for like a hidden
How far
creature.
can you move stealth?
How far? What?
I forgot how far can you move in stealth, technically.
Would that be on my character sheet? I have no idea.
I mean,
I can't remember.
I don't think there's any like disadvantage to movement while you're in stealth, aside from like.
I thought they
Wow.
lost some movement, though. Is it
No, I don't
not?
think so.
No,
Okay, well
at
then,
least not in 5e.
so you get up to 3. There is a side window on the side of it. Let me go back to pencil. On this side of it, do you look through the side window?
Do I look through it? Sure. I'll look through the window.
All right. Make a perception.
Oh shit.
I rolled a 22.
You actually do see another figure in there. So there's the one in the doorway, and there is another figure in there.
Can I like silently try to like tell them that? I'm not sure how I would do that. Like
You
maybe.
can do like hand signals, I guess, if you want to.
Yeah, I guess I like get
Would we have to
the
like,
groups that.
try to do
Yeah, if
perception
anybody's
check?
paying attention to him.
Yeah, because
That's
nobody
what I'd
knows
be
he's
worried about.
stealth. We kind of just,
Yeah.
for as all we know, he's gone.
Could I like whistle and then I don't know. Not really sure how I could do that. Signal that there's an enemy there, or a figure, I guess.
That was your bonus action, so you still have your action if you want to do something.
Not sure what I would do.
If he hid, he doesn't have his action. He
Oh, okay.
used his action to hide.
Okay, never mind then.
Okay, yeah.
Okay, and then that was Thalen's turn. So let me get back to where I need to be. That's not where I need it to be. That's where I need to be. Osmosis, what is your AC?
13.
Okay.
Squishy, squishy.
He just gets creamed in the side with an arrow.
Yeah.
You to take. Oh, by the way, everyone is full health. By the way, I'm not sure if I said that. So if you were hurt, you're full health. I need you to take 7 damage from an arrow.
Okay.
Toast, what's your AC?
17.
Okay, well, an arrow kind of pinks off your armor. And then
Angry Dwarf initiated.
I would like to rage.
I mean, that's not a pleasant sound to be next to either.
another,
Metal screeching against metal. Ugh.
I'll be honest, a goblin runs out of the lighted building, runs at you, Toast, and do they have the movement for it? Yes, they do. It swings at you. And
Fairly certain we know what a goblin is. Or I would hope we know what a goblin is.
you said 17, right?
Yes.
Take 5 damage.
Even more Angry Dwarf initiated.
What did the goblin do?
Came up and hit
ran
him
out?
with a scimitar.
Yeah, he just ran out and fucking stabbed me.
Oh,
Prison shanked him right,
How
right into
rude.
the armor.
Yeah, fucking just prison shanked me.
that's rude.
And I even think the goblin's like half my size, so he's about to die.
Which one did he come running out of? Because isn't Palisar in front of one of the doors?
I am in front of the doors for
He's
the
at
cathedral.
he's at building number 5, so he's
He's at
Oh,
five.
he's okay.
he fucking booked it.
He's another 20 feet away.
Yeah.
And the one that stabbed you was the one from 2, by the way. So that's one of the lit ones.
Oh boy.
Extra dead.
It is now Zara's turn.
Hello.
Your turn.
You
You
have
just watch me get stabbed.
you have a goblin right in front of you. You have what you presume to be a goblin in 2, and then the one something shot from 3 that you would also, I guess, because they're all about the same height, assume to be a goblin.
I don't really understand this. Oh no, that's a reaction. Never mind. I guess the one that fucking stabbed him,
He just prison shanked me.
kind of rude.
I know.
I'm a fuck. I can't read. Could I use? Hey, shush. Can I? Oh no. Yeah. Can I use necrotic shroud on the bitch? Or is that?
What are you questioning about it? Because you can do whatever you want to do within reason.
Yeah.
Nobody's. It's ultimately what you want to do. If you're asking questions about what it does or like how you would use it, that's
I
fine.
think she wants to know if she can cast it on the goblin.
The person who stabbed you.
So the way that necrotic shroud works is necrotic shroud is an AOE from yourself. I believe in a 10-foot radius, if I remember correct.
Awesome. Forget you have your bardic inspiration.
So it'd be everyone that's nearby you.
Oh, okay.
I don't believe you used your bardic inspiration.
You could also get rid of the fog with the fan if you wanted to do that. That's up
I
to you.
can. I totally zoned out and forgot about that.
Oh, don't worry, that goblin's gonna die. I will make sure of that.
Dwarf is angry.
I got prison shank. Yeah.
Hurt a little bit.
I guess I could use the fan then to get rid of the fucking fog. Cause fog's a bitch. I don't know how to use the fan. But
So
Yeah.
using the fan
That
would be
was
your
fun.
action. Essentially, the way that the action would work is you would essentially be casting the Gust of Wind spell
oh, so I guess I'll cast the Gust of Wind spell.
through the fan.
Yeah, whip out the fan, just.
So
Apparently
it
the
is
fan's a
a
shotgun.
line of wind that is 60 feet long and 10 feet wide
It's just a standing like electrical fan.
that blasts from you in a direction that you choose.
Uh,
So basically, choose where your windy Kamehameha is.
Towards like the general direction of like the arrow that was shot, and then the bitch goblin that
Okay.
stabbed. Yeah. That went
One
shanky
is right
shanky.
next to you, so you should be able to see him.
Helps when the DM's paying attention.
Hmm.
Bop.
It does.
Which direction are you going? It's also a word. Sorry.
The general direction of where that arrow was shot and where the shanky
There were
shaky
two
happened.
Okay, so right in front. So that was towards 2. That's not what I needed. What happened? Why did where'd my paint go? There we go. So it was over in this direction. So you blast this way, the fog goes away, and you do see that there's a goblin in the doorway and there's a goblin there. But the house does just appear to be in disarray. You see blood stains on it, a broken window.
God,
You're
sounds
also
like a party.
blowing around it blows out any torches, anything else that is in any unprotected flames.
There are no torches or unprotected flames.
Just artificial light.
Yeah, just it's like the light from the moon or the moon above you. Is basically.
It's just a big bank of halogen lights. What's that buzzing sound? It's the lights.
I shoot the lights.
Yeah.
You hear, hey Alexa, turn the lights purple.
Oh,
What the fuck?
Alexa, intruder alert.
oh no.
Just
You
start
hear
playing Cotton Eye Joe.
You hear the sound of what sounds like Vietnam choppers coming.
It's just a Roomba with
And Claymore.
So,
Yeah.
Claymore Roomba.
All right. I don't know. I mean, I know it's like your turn, but I don't know.
That's an action. Did we do
There's
that?
an action.
Yes, that's an action to do that. You still have a bonus action and your movement.
Yeah, so you can move or.
attack the goblin that's right there.
No, that would be an action. Unless
No,
you can
that'd
do
be an
something with that.
I don't know.
What are your
Yeah.
bonus actions?
The only bonus action that you would have would be your bardic inspiration.
Yeah.
So you can inspire anybody with a D8.
And you don't have to. You can
It's a
choose to
D8
forego
or-
your bonus action and then just wait until your next turn.
I think I'll just wait until my next turn because I'm still reading shit.
Okay.
Okay.
It is now his turn then.
Is Bardic Inspiration a D6 or D8?
D8.
8.
At 5th level, it's a d8.
Okay.
So you have a
All right.
D10 or a D8.
I haven't used it yet either.
Nope.
Okay, so first off, I'm gonna retort the goblin.
The one that hit you.
Scream at it in Dwarvish.
Do remember he is lit, so you also have advantage on him.
I know.
He's lit.
Bonk.
That heavy. bonk.
That's a
I got a
20.
26.
You crit.
Oh, wow. All right.
That's gonna hurt.
That's gonna... Yeah.
Yeah, and I do 18 damage or 21 damage.
Oh my god.
Yeah, how do you wanna do it?
We're going from upper shoulder.
Holy fuck! God is angry.
Okay.
just
Oh,
cleave him
dwarf
from
just-
shoulder to hip, and
Okay.
then as the axe goes, it's a great axe too, so it's through.
Right through.
And then
Better.
I turn and look at one of the others, like follow Palisade. He ran ahead.
Okay. So you just chop this man in half.
Right, poor little goblin.
Fuck that thing.
Dead little goblin.
Still haven't used the bardic inspiration, by the way.
Yep.
There's no need.
Well, when you crit, yeah, it doesn't really matter.
Yeah.
So as you do that, you actually see the goblin slightly in front of you, kind of like lose hope.
Wow.
I had a thought to make this even better.
Turns, screams at it.
to fuck with them, but I don't know. Is pulling a card out of the deck of illusions an action or a bonus action?
I believe that's an action.
Is it? It didn't really specify.
Let me double check and take a look at the item. You can use an action to draw a card at random from the deck, so it does cost an action.
Okay, because it didn't really.
Is it a random thing, or does he pick the card?
It's yeah. I draw a card. I pick a card from random from the deck, and whatever that card equivalates to. You know, like for example, my plan was I drawed like the 10 of Hearts, which is a cloud giant, and I was just gonna throw that thing out there in front of him. Like, ha! Here you go. Like,
Have fun.
yeah.
I mean, if you really wanted to, you can go through and just get a deck of playing cards and actually modify
I
it to
have a
be
little-
perfect.
Yeah, I have a little.
I mean, you can also, if you want to do a random, you can also just look up random number between 1 and 34 on Google.
Yeah.
And just
Use every
go
card
through
in the
that. It's a 1 through 34 deck. So
Yeah, it's 1 through 34, but it has certain amounts. So I've got like a random number generator that's pulled those cards out already.
okay. Oh, okay.
That's what I was doing. All right. Well,
Yeah,
I guess,
it costs an action.
yeah. So I didn't move. I attacked, and then I told them like, hey, like, you know, somebody follow him. Don't let him run off on his own. No hero shit. And then I'll move like 5 feet forward and stance myself towards the next goblin. Just
All
like,
right.
You know, come here, motherfucker.
All right. Lance, you're up.
All right. Oh, I'm at the cathedral doors right now. Right.
Yep, you're at 5.
God
All right.
damn it, Bob.
What?
You turned off your stream after I fixed everything already.
I'm just gonna rip open the doors, see what's inside.
Okay, so you open the doors. I'm just gonna say you see a mound of bodies. Human bodies.
Mound of bodies.
Yes. Over it is standing what appears to be a. Trying to figure out how tall these fuckers are. Oh, they're medium. So a long-haired, red tinted, wearing chainmail hobgoblin, as well as the 2 goblins. So the other body you just saw on top of the mound.
Oh, we got a hobgoblin here. I am going to use my bonus action and cast Compelled Duel on the hobgoblin.
One second to put them into.
I need the hobgoblin to make a Wisdom saving throw.
Give me 1 second. Initiative is Dex, right?
Initiative
Yes.
should just be initiative.
Initiative is your dexterity modifier. Unless you're a bard, then you add like half of your proficiency bonus to it.
Oh. Give me 1 second, Eric. Once we get through this fight, I'll do a recap.
losing shit there, Bob?
I am. All right.
There he is. Okay.
Sorry, I had to do all the initiatives. And what does challenge do? Oh, wisdom. Right.
Yep.
What's the DC?
DC 15.
Move the old way. Okay. He fails.
All right. That creature is drawn to me, compelled by a divine demand. For the duration, it has disadvantage on attack rolls against creatures other than me. And it must make a wisdom saving throw each time it attempts to move to a space more than 30 feet away from me. So essentially, it's tethered to me and it's going to fight me.
Okay.
That
Action.
was my bonus action. Was it my action to open the doors?
I will let you say that was part of your movement.
Part of my movement?
You
Okay.
were right by them. You just ripped them open. So.
Okay.
Also, I do apologize. I'm gonna take a quick timeout. I really have to use the bathroom. If you guys want to intermingle about strategy, you're more than welcome to. But I really have to pee.
Okay.
Anyways, after toast, after you do your stuff, if you just want to message me, Land, what you doing. If you want to go and attack them, you're more than welcome to. And then next is Sith as well. So I'll be right back.
All right.
All
Right. So the plan is to kill God.
Isn't that always the plan?
Would it be worth it to try to keep one of them to talk to? I don't
Unless
know.
you speak. Well, he said they screamed out, "Kill
They
them all."
spoke. They
Uh,
spoke in common. Yeah.
This is just a scenario.
From, I guess, yeah. But I mean, if it's a scenario, they might still have information. But
Well, I hope they weren't paid actors because
yeah,
God, you
Bye-bye.
fucking cleaved that one and hatched.
I know. First hit. I didn't even do my double, like my extra attack.
if you guys,
That was one hit.
because I believe there's one in my building next to me, so I was either going to sneak up to it and choke it out, or just obliterate it with sneak attacks. But yeah, one or the other.
I mean, if it's what you want to do, like if
Yeah.
you feel the need that you potentially could gain information from it, by all means do it. Because this whole scenario and like the whole situation we're in is about adaptability and
Yeah.
stuff like that. You know, it's not always murder hoboing. So, and that's the whole like, from my understanding of the setting, is what they're looking for. So if you think you can capture one and you know, knock them out and we can ask them information, by all means. I have nothing against it. I am one of those, like, if you want to try something and you want to talk about it, I'm perfectly fucking fine with it. Yeah.
I actually I would like to give you all a brief description of Palisar's abilities, as you all know how he could be used in a battlefield specifically.
Okay.
He is a paladin of the Oath of the Crown. So he has the ability to lock people down near him within 30 feet generally. I also, for the, he has the ability to mimic a dragon's roar, which he says can generally strike fear in the hearts of most things around him.
Is that just being a dragonborn, or is that part of the paladin?
I think that's part of that one.
That's actually a feat that I took that
Oh.
requires you to be a dragonborn first.
Okay.
That's cool.
So
Oath of the Crown's not one I see played very often.
I like Oath of the Crown because it's a very, very good utility, and this build actually really capitalizes on it. Because if I can lock things down to be within 30 feet of me, and then I can fear everything within 30 feet of me.
So you're
Interesting.
useful. All right, noted.
I almost thought about taking Battlemaster Fighter,
Battlemaster is so much fun.
but before you made your character, we didn't have any heavy attack. You know, anything that, you know, it's like, okay, I'm gonna take champion.
Ooh.
Because fighter archetypes are kind of,
I mean, there's some good ones.
There's some good ones, but you look at all the utility and different styles of like all the other fighter classes, or
Yeah.
like your paladins and all, and pretty
I
much
mean-
it's also heavy attack. It's not
Hands down, though, if you just want pure, unadulterated DPS, champion fighter is where it goes.
I mean,
But
as we saw,
Barbarian can out DPS you is the problem.
That's only with crits.
Yeah. I mean, it fluctuates based on what you roll, but I like Barbarian is that just throw them in there and fucking cause a bunch of ruckus kind of class.
Oh, yeah. Barbarians, honestly, in 5th edition are just
Broken.
absolutely.
So, that and rogues. Rogues are a little
you guys watch Critical Role at all? Because like,
little bit.
Yes. I'm not completely caught up, but
I'm just talking about campaign 1.
oh, okay. Yeah, I've watched all
fucking-
of campaign 1.
Yeah, Vax just shredding people with being a rogue.
To be fair, he was very well stacked.
True.
Yeah,
Wait.
it really depended on that, and then
Rogues are
You put the
super gear dependent.
it's super gear dependent, and where you put your expertise points.
I'm back.
That's entirely where those are dependent.
Welcome back, Bobby.
What was the consensus of what's happening?
Don't know.
Are you attacking the goblin?
I
I thought you said that was a bonus action to do the challenge.
It is a bonus action. My next question is how many enemies are within 30 feet of me that I have seen or noticed?
All of them. Besides the ones behind you.
I don't
the ones
understand the
inside-
scale of this battlefield.
The ones inside the building are within 30 feet. The ones outside the building, the only one that's within 30 feet might be the one right by. Oh no, there isn't one because Toast murdered that one. So
Yeah.
the only ones that are within 30 feet are the.
Well, now it's kind of like two
and
goblins,
goblins
technically.
Okay.
Theoretically
She's
speaking.
one-armed, one-legged goblins. Yes.
Yeah.
How far am I from the hobgoblin currently?
About.
A bit of a hobble.
Yeah, he's like right inside the church. The mound of bodies takes up most of the. No one say most, but it's like right in the middle.
So
near-
he's like what? Just like melee range, 10 feet away from me?
He's 10 feet.
Okay. Well, I'm going after casting compelled duel on him. I'm going to back away from the doors,
Okay.
and walk towards. How far is the well from those from the hobgoblin? You said it's 20. The cathedral is 20 feet, so it should be about 25 feet, right?
Yeah,
Okay.
that's what I was trying to. I was like, I want to say 25.
Okay.
I
Then
might just need to buy one of the. See if Dickie still has that thing that I can just draw the maps on.
I mean, you could look into Roll20. That might be something that would be useful.
I think
Well,
that
yeah.
would be-
There's a little more setup with the maps and stuff, but if you go get pro and you get access to a bunch of stuff in there, like it,
So-
it adds
So
to
next
that
time we
amount.
will be on Roll20.
Maybe.
Well, if
you want to do
if I
that.
had the money, if I had the
Yeah,
money,
I could throw in for like a month or two because it's like $10 a month for pro. It's not that much.
It's really not.
And you get access to a lot of material and stuff.
That'd be nice.
That would be very nice.
Now, the
So
character
at-
sheets are not as intuitive as on here, where you could right click and do advantage and all this different stuff. There's a little more setup there. But...
I mean,
at this point, I would be within 30 feet of all of the goblins that we have seen. Correct?
that's the way he made it sound.
Okay. Then I'm going to use my action to expend a use of my breath weapon trait to roar like a dragon.
Oh my god.
I need every creature of my choice, so that's every goblin.
God's dying. You've
You
got him.
just
Yeah,
wanna go
God's
for Bobby
dying.
for a
It's
second.
okay.
You've done it.
I'm gonna let him just have his little coughing fit.
Run in there and just, aha, got you, bitch.
Choke him out real quick.
Yeah.
Said kill the
Strong
god,
bit
so
going.
Yeah, kill God. We win.
I don't know if you're talking. You're
I-
muted.
No, still coughing.
What the fuck
Okay.
happened?
Hey,
Choked on his own spit, probably.
We can't have our
Something.
DM dead. Come on now.
Coffee
All
with
right.
a struggle. All right. Yep.
okay, so I need every goblin to make a wisdom saving throw,
Oh god, they're
In-
gob.
including the hobgoblin. It's a DC of 15.
It is storming
This
outside.
Yeah, no
These
shit.
guys
There's
are
some really
fucking
bad
me
thunder.
now.
I'm gonna get all spicy in here. I probably won't be able to see this. Kinda.
Oh, look at that fancy shit.
Ooh.
Ooh.
If I shut this off, I guarantee this will.
Rainbow.
Yeah,
Blue, really? Jesus
yeah,
Christ.
blue, yeah, really.
Join the light side, the Jedi side.
White?
No,
Do Yoda.
blue.
Yoda.
Green.
Green like Shrek.
I wonder if I.
Is that seriously?
Okay, they all fail.
God, I want.
They all fail. They are all frightened of me for 1 minute.
So wait,
heard
did you
this-
say that an arrow came from my building that I was next to, or a different building? I was confused by that.
Different building, but you do
Okay.
see
It was the building right in front of you.
Okay.
you see the goblin in the doorway, and then you see another figure inside.
Okay.
So every goblin that can hear or see me within 30 feet that failed that is frightened of me for 1 minute. So they have the frightened condition.
That's awesome.
They are frightened until they take damage.
Bob seemed to give 0 fucks. That's awesome.
this encounter's gone out the window.
And whenever they take damage, they throw the saving throw again, and then it ends if they succeed.
Okay.
But if
So-
they fail.
They get slapped, and they're still scared of you. So what exactly does a fear condition do?
Well, you can
I don't know,
the
Bob.
fear,
Describe fear.
No, Bob, you're the DM.
My character just kills over and dies from a heart attack right there.
one moment.
Landon just DM'd much more than I did. Most of my DMs have been slightly one shots or just this, and I haven't had the fear condition thrown into this one yet. And I can't remember. That's been while since
A frightened creature has disadvantage on ability checks and attack rolls while the source of its fear is within line of sight.
Okay,
And
so
that creature cannot willingly move closer to the source of its fear.
Baron, can you hear it more now?
Yeah.
Well, okay. Are you also Baron? I was talking to my chat real quick because they said they couldn't.
No, it's
Okay, so if they don't, it's not the fear. What my thought was maybe like they either don't attack or they only like you're the only one who gets you get advantage on them. Okay, so they take disadvantage on everything basically.
Yeah, they take disadvantage on all ability checks and attacks, not saving throws or anything of that sort. And they can't willingly move closer to me.
Wait, how does that affect the hobgoblin who can only go attack you though?
Fucking.
Welcome
can't.
to the class.
He can't move more than 30 feet away from me, and he can't move any closer to me.
I'm so
Like,
mad.
James.
Jesus Christ.
Welcome to my character. This is Palisar. Hello.
And then he just drops dead on the floor right there.
Well, I literally described this entire process to you when I pitched the character to you.
I loved it. I didn't like my brain was like, oh, that's fucking awesome. I
You
forgot that I
didn't
had
think
to
of
go against it.
you didn't think of it as a DM. You thought of it as a player. Like, yeah, that's fucking awesome.
Welcome
Yeah.
to DMing, Bob.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we're gonna find every way we
Why
can to break
I love like playing with like people like this that are just all dynamics because it helps me write the fucking campaign better. Like, hey, you have to think about this, and I'm like, fuck, you're right. Ah, shit, I gotta think of a way to.
the game of how much can we get away before the DM makes it a makes it a rule.
But
I would like
how
to
much
do this,
can we get
you know.
away with until the rocks fall.
Exactly.
The entire building just collapses in and you all die. Roll new characters.
and they can't do fear things.
Sorry,
That's
you
why.
fucking camera.
Well, like I banned like okay before we got on a tangent. Okay.
All right.
Okay.
What? That is the end of my turn. So you can move on to the next turn.
So as far as a strategy perspective of that, because
All
it
right,
can't
so
move away,
none of the
and it can't
goblins
move
can do
towards
anything.
him.
The hobgoblin is the only one that cannot move towards me or away from me.
Yeah,
The
that's what I'm
rest
saying.
of them can move away from me
You really just fucked
and
Bob
attack
over
things that
now.
are nearby.
It did.
Bob has to sit and think for a minute.
Yeah, Bob has to think for a minute.
I gotta turn and think, so I'll figure something out. Sif, you're up. They can't. God damn it! They can't
Okay,
fucking
so
obfuscate it. They're not fucking ninjas.
after I just
Bad
witnessed
issues.
this very very short, masculine dwarf just cleave a goblin right in half and scream to go towards Palisar, I'm gonna do that. I want to make trouble, so I'm just gonna run towards Palisar.
You're gonna run. Okay, so you see Palazar. You're
Yeah,
running.
but at the same time comes back out of the building.
Yeah, that's the thing. These are all kind of happening at the same time. So you run to assist Palazar. You see Palazar throw the door open, go ah! Ah!
I'm just
And
gonna
now
like
you're a Palazar. You
I'm gonna
see him
stop.
yell.
I'm gonna stop and just be like, "Is this real?" And then just continue.
But no, you're next to Palazar now after he just did this yell. You're like, okay, I'm here. Why? Why did you yell?
What?
You
Okay.
you yelled and then you came back and yelled again. What?
A double
Is this
yell?
what
What?
combat's always like with y'all?
Oh my god! What did I sign up for? Okay, so what do I see the hobgoblin, right?
Yeah, you see the three goblins in front of you now.
Okay, I'm gonna take out my +1 crossbow, hand crossbow. I'm gonna point. I'm gonna fire.
I just like the thought that it's a +1 because he like slightly bent him away for more tension. He's like, all right.
I tightened up the strings a little, just a little bit.
You figured out that compounds exist. It's just a compound crossbow. Now you're like, I can pull slightly farther with less than work. Holy shit!
Click. Okay, so 1d6 plus. Okay, I have to roll to hit first. Okay.
Which one are you hitting?
The hobgoblin.
Okay, he's like big one.
Big one. I rolled a 19.
Yeah, you hit.
Okay, figured. All right, so it's 1d6 plus 4. Okay, it's a d6.
All right, Mr. DM.
I rolled a
Since
6.
it's him.
So 6, 7, 8, 9,
Hobgoblin
10.
gets to roll on his fear save.
So 10 damage,
Okay.
and then that's all I can do, right? You only get one attack. I get a bonus action.
You're a
All right.
correct.
Yeah. Still fucking scared of you. You got go.
I'm still scared of me.
Okay, do I have any movement left?
Your blood
What?
type. You
Do I
should
have any
an
movement
extra
left,
attack.
or did it take all my movement to get there?
No, because you ran 20 feet back, so you like met him like 10 feet away. So yeah, you have
Okay.
like
Yeah,
15 feet away, something like that. Yeah. You have movement left.
At this point, is the hobgoblin still alive?
Yeah, I only did like 10 damage to it. It didn't do
Yeah,
much.
it takes a little bit more than that.
Okay, so I guess that's all I can do. I'm inside the building, I assume, right? Like somewhat.
No, you'd still be outside.
Oh, no, yeah, you're still outside.
Oh,
He wasn't inside the building. He's like right outside 5. You're like in between 5 and the well.
okay. So after I shot him, I'm gonna end my turn. But before I end, I'm just gonna be like thinking to myself, why isn't he coming towards us? Because I have no idea what the
yeah,
scream.
'cause you don't know.
I don't know what the scream does. So I'm just like, I shoot him, and I'm like, why is he not? And then that's my turn.
He's just standing.
Just like visibly shaking.
Yeah,
I kind of
stronger.
look at Palisar and then look back at it, and I'm like,
Like
okay,
really
Like,
confused.
their spirit makes yeah.
what did
like-
he do?
Like the dude challenged me, then yelled at me, and I don't want to go near him anymore. Like I was angry, and then he just threw his dick on the table. And I'm like,
yeah.
Yeah, that's my turn.
He said 1v1 me and then brought a fucking machine gun to
1v1 me, nerd.
Yeah. Okay.
Brought a dragon's roar to a knife fight.
All right. The arrow, the one that shot at you the first time, is gonna shoot at you again, Toaster. No. He's gonna shoot at Zara.
Oh.
Because he just saw you cleave his friend. He's scared of the dragon man now. He's like that. The witchy, the one with the broom hasn't shot at me yet. I'm gonna shoot at her.
What a bitch!
I'm only a bard.
What a coward.
Safe choice. I'm a goblin. Safe choice.
Excuse me.
Coward goblin.
This goblin's a wuss.
I know I'm gonna die, but I want to take somebody with me.
Before he attacks me, can I use cutting words?
That is a reaction.
Yeah, cutting's just a reaction. So
I don't know how to
if he hits you, you can do cutting words.
Oh.
Yeah.
I think she actually just can. Because I read it a second ago because I didn't see it, and I think it is before I do it. Or
He rolls and then she would do it, and then it would go off of minus whatever she rolls from what he rolls.
Makes an attack roll.
That made no sense.
Use a bardic
It's okay. So here's how cutting words works. Anytime that a creature makes an attack roll, a ability check, or a damage roll, you can expend one of your bardic inspiration to essentially subtract from that roll. So you would roll your die 8, and whenever you roll on your die 8 would get minused from that roll.
So
Because of the way that it's described, you can either use it on the attack roll and reduce the chance that it hits, or you can use it on the damage roll and just reduce the amount of damage that you take.
She gets hit 0.
It hits her and then just fizzles.
You know, like in RuneScape, but somehow you hit a cow point blank with an axe and it misses, and you're like, what?
How did I? What are you, Will Wheaton?
Okay, but she was getting shot with a
Arrow.
arrow.
Yeah.
Did it hit her?
Yeah. You need a yes. Yes. It's up to her. She's using it on this or the damage roll. And I need to know her D rate. So do you want to get hit potentially and take some damage, or do you want to get hit and possibly not take any damage? So you just have this arrow that hits you, and you're like, I don't. Did it hurt? I don't know. I don't
Yeah,
know.
look at that. I've been impaled.
Yeah, that one sounds more better. I don't know.
No, just take possibly no damage. So you need to roll 1d8 then.
Okay.
The
Hold
DA is the one that looks like. Oh wait, she is.
Ha ha. 6.
I mean, almost max isn't bad.
Yeah, you only take 2 damage if it hits.
It hit her.
Yeah.
And let's see what I roll.
Rolls a 1.
She takes 2 damage. I rolled a 6. Yeah, you just got hit. You went, ow, I think.
Ow! It like skid past her.
I mean, like,
Wait,
I think it
so
hurt.
wait,
You
how
sure
much-
you did your arm?
How much does it hit for?
2.
No, like, what did you roll
On my attack.
Bob or
on the damage roll?
I rolled a max damage. I rolled 6.
But she's taking 6 damage away from the damage roll.
yeah, but
so she doesn't get hit with 2. Oh, plus 2. Oh, okay.
yeah.
No. Okay, goblins get pluses. Since
You didn't vocalize the plus.
Yeah, you didn't vocalize that, so it was like,
So we just think that.
You said
You
there was
don't-
6 damage dealt, and then she took 2
I
damage.
rolled a 6. She takes 8, so she takes 2 damage.
Okay, there you go.
Does anyone know
Yeah.
what large dice are for?
I gave him God mode. You were fucking him up, okay?
They can't be hit anymore.
You take some damage.
death
Hey,
by
you know
1,000
what?
cuts.
How much you piss me off depends on the plus.
Well, sometimes there are encounters where you don't get a single hit in.
I know.
Yeah, we know from the dwarf.
Oh no, I took a hit. And
Yeah, but we didn't
get a hit
I gave it back in kind.
Took a shanking.
All right.
Like, I like how both hands are like, ha! And it was just
What's
like,
next, Mr. Dungeon Master?
I think Oz.
Goblin just shot.
Oz is next. Yeah.
Oz is next.
All right. So, quick question: if I throw my daggers, am I able to get them back, or are they just gone?
Well, you'd have to go
It's-
retrieve them.
yeah,
You'd have to go retrieve them. Yeah.
Unless you had a
Yeah.
blink belt, but you don't have one of those. So.
Fuck
That's a
yeah.
fancy item.
That's a fancy item.
It's a fancy
No,
item.
no, I'm sorry. Best spell, knock.
I hate you, Bob.
You know, see Grog.
All right. So I am going to move up to Palisar and Sif and throw 2 of my daggers at the hobgoblin.
Jeez, okay. Everyone's like, fuck this thing! Fuck this thing in particular!
To be
Please
fair,
get-
I
Lee is
witnessed.
confused and scared. He's mad, but he doesn't want to be mad at the thing he's mad at.
To be
And the
fair,
other's like, hey, fuck you! Fuck you!
to be fair,
He's
I
like,
just
"I'm
witnessed a
fine."
dwarf cleave a goblin in half, so I had no other choice but to go for something else.
But it's just like, this guy just got his door open. He's like, what you want? And he got yelled at, ran away, yelled at again.
Shot with the
Now he got
crossbow.
Shot with a crossbow. It's like, God fucking damn it!
This guy
And he
did,
gets, like, this guy can just be in his home, cleaning up the town, you know? Like, fuck him!
casualties.
Why? Cause fuck them. That's why.
You leave the fucking test facility, they're like, yeah, so you murdered the residents? What the fuck?
They've covered in blood.
In my
It's not
defense-
mine.
I got stabbed.
Prison shanks.
Raided their homes, and now you fucking murdered them? Anyway.
And stabbed
We're
me.
the Avengers, man. We're allowed to do that. They clean up
No,
afterwards.
you're not the Avengers. You're the boys' version of the Avengers. You're all fucked up superheroes just murdering people and going, whoops, casualties!
I'll take it.
Fuck them.
War is war.
All right. So what do I roll for hit?
I think it's, I want to say it's a disadvantage because you're throwing a unless you
No, you could throw daggers.
Yeah,
Yeah,
daggers
the
are
They
range
have
is
a
20
limited
to
range.
60.
I think it's like
20
Yeah,
to
how
60.
Yeah, so
yeah,
within 20 feet you can throw it without disadvantage. Over 20 feet it's with disadvantage.
Unless you have the sharpshooter feat.
Unless
think
you have sharpshooter. but-
I think you said he was 25 from you? No, he's 15 away from you because you opened the doors, ran back like 5 feet to get everyone within.
Yeah.
I'm next to the well. They can be as close or as far as they want to be.
Well, I'm by.
I
Palisar,
just
so-
realized that he's a
think he's
dragonborn who just shouted. I just want to put that out there. I didn't know if anybody else.
I
thought of it.
love this character so much.
I saw Sif get visibly upset about it because he's supering the Vikings and like Skyrim. And so I see him just like it clicking and go, wait a second, fuck!
All right. So what do I roll for hit?
It's over 20 feet disadvantage.
Well, if he's
I think-
next to, he said he is next to Palisar.
Palazar. Yeah,
That's
no,
15
I think
feet.
he's just within feet. Yeah. So yeah, go, bro.
So you roll
So
a
it'd just be normal
d20.
attack roll.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you roll a
just normal
d20 to
attack
hit.
Is it just a hit? Does he get his pluses at all?
Yeah, you can get
it's-
his pluses.
it's plus
Okay,
whatever
yeah.
the hit is. Yeah.
So it'd be a normal attack roll, but it's not a melee; it's a range. So
Got it.
Okay, so I rolled a 8 on my d20, and then
Plus
what?
whatever that is.
The damage or the hit?
The hit.
Is it-
The hit
the
slash
hit.
DC. He rolled that.
Oh, it's plus 6, so what? 14.
Yeah, 14.
14 hit.
No, you
14
do
hit.
not.
That's for one of mine.
Yeah,
That's only one dagger.
Which one do you throw?
I don't think he had different daggers.
I threw the right one, the one in my right hand.
Oh, that's right. You're the sorcerer. I was thinking of the other person who has 2 daggers. I thought he threw one.
Phelan, no.
Yeah, I got 2 daggers.
He's
as well.
fucking
Well, I have
off
3.
somewhere.
Phelan's looking through a window. I see 2.
Well, everybody
He's doing like
being
he's
killed.
like.
and yeah, he's
I peered around the corner, watched a goblin get cleaved, and I'm like, they got it. And then I just pulled my
He
own
just
thing.
sees that, pulls out a Game Boy and just
No, I just like this thought because he snuck up to the window, right?
yeah.
So he like looks through the window and goes, hey, like 2 over here. Ah! ah, cool. I got these two.
All right.
It's
so
just that
the
meme where
next
he's like,
one-
Alright.
I'm not needed here.
so my left one that I throw is 21 for the hit,
So you throw the other
Nice.
and then I
Wait, wait,
roll.
So 21 to hit. What was the 21 to hit?
His
one of the
second
daggers.
dagger.
The second
Yeah.
dagger.
Yep.
So you do have 2 daggers. It is.
Yeah,
awesome.
I have 3.
Yeah, he got 3 daggers.
Oh, that's right. You just have 3. I was like, do you know you have 3 daggers? You're like, yeah. And I was like, oh, okay.
I had plans for those.
You have 1. You threw the second. Do you get 2 attacks?
Oh, does he get 2 attacks? I don't know if a sorcerer get. I don't.
Just put all 3 in one hand and throw them.
Leaping his face.
It's 2 attacks. You just hold him in both hands and just.
So let's see, attacks for action 1, and then bonus actions. I have 2 weapon fighting. So does that work? If I use,
I don't.
He does have 2 weapon fighting
I don't think that's how.
because it counts as 1 attack if you have 2 weapons
Oh my god.
because it's basically a bam bam. Yeah.
So he gets to do this.
Yeah. He has 1 attack action, which 2 weapon fighting counts as 2 attacks and 1 weapon action.
Hold on.
I'm pretty sure that's how that
Bob
works.
doesn't want his shit getting killed too fast. Give him a second.
He doesn't know. That's why. I can see the fucking grin on his face. That's why he's like, "Listen here, motherfucker."
This shit. Hold on.
Bob. Technically, he can throw the second dagger. It's kind of a weird, like, gray area with 5th edition, as usually you're not able to make a second ranged attack without having the extra attack feature.
It's a.
But in this particular case, because he's dual wielding the daggers, he is able to use his offhand and throw it, since it does have the thrown property.
And it's a light weapon. So
Light weapon.
that's what it says. Is you can use a bonus action to attack with a different light weapon that you're holding in the other hand. You don't add the ability modifier to the damage. You don't get the ability only unless the modifier is negative. Fuck. You know what? You know what? Because I'm gonna say fucking this. Right? Because you're not a melee attacking with it. You're
For
using
sake
it
of Bob's dungeon not going by too quickly.
Yeah, for sake of Bob's encounter.
You can roll it without your because I can't do it. So I was either gonna do without your addition or a disadvantage. I think without disadvantage is the correct way to roll it. You can't take away that plus feature. So you can roll it at disadvantage.
So
just take away the +3 or whatever.
No, take away.
Do you
so
want him
roll
to re-roll both
He's
rolls?
already. No. I think he's saying to roll the second
Okay,
one.
so what he wants you to do is keep in mind what you rolled on your d20, roll it again, and whatever the lower number is, take that one.
And then you still add your plus, your attack modifier to the lower one.
Gotcha. Okay.
So I'm sitting there and I'm like, wait a second. This
Was it higher?
Oh wait. Yeah. So either way, it still hits.
Fuck you, Bob.
Wait, what are the rolls? What are the rolls? I need to know this.
Did you roll a 14 with your last one?
No, the first one was a 15 plus the 6, so 21. This one I crit.
Oh my god.
So in this instance, you would take the lower. You would take the 15 plus 6, which is a 21. So you wouldn't get your crit damage on it.
But you still hit.
It still hits.
So then you roll whatever's next.
And then roll your damage on it.
You just roll the die for the dagger,
Tony,
and you don't add anything to it.
So yeah, it says whatever D.
Don't
whatever.
doesn't fucking matter. How do you want to do this? There's nothing as a negative to his fucking damage. Motherfucker, fucking Sip over here hit off for about 1 hit. I'm like, it's still alive. And then
I hit
you're
him
like,
right in the eye.
like daggers are just like, go daggers, go. And it was
That's fucking ridiculous.
You made these
Okay,
things
so-
way too low health, bro.
he fucking shadow. I'm following the fucking book. He shadow shurikened it. So I'm just like, oh.
You just see a sorcerer pull out 2 daggers and
The thing
Okay.
is, here's the fucking thing. Here's the fucking thing. The last group I ran this for, it almost killed all of them. I'm like, and there was like 6 of them too. So this will be fine.
You know what's
And they were
funny?
all like, they were all like JoJo buff. Like that'll be fine. It's a good encounter. I even added a couple things. I was like, that'll be okay. And they were just like, fuck him. And I'm like, God damn it.
What's funny is over half the group here is new or somewhat new to D&D.
It's
So
all following the rules. Like you have 3 people who played you, 2 or 1 who's a rules person, me who's DM'd several games and played some. We're like, I'm looking at each of your character sheets, going, no, that works. Like that's how I play it, doing everything correctly. And they're just shitting on me. It's like when you fight this guy that you fight him once, like an anime thing where you fight the guy and you beat him, and you're the bad guy. Like, yeah. Fuck that guy, I beat him, and he comes back, and you back, bitch, he just slaps you across the face, you're like...
One Punch Man just...
Yeah.
Ow! Like, literally, like I said, I ran this encounter,
But again, we've just been really lucky on the dice rolls and the damage. It can change in an instant.
Very, very lucky.
All that
we've
happened...
been very lucky on that.
No, it's just, from my perspective, it's fucking hilarious. It's a fucking JoJo's thing.
Toast rolled the first crit, and that's what set it off.
Yeah.
You're fucking Dio, and you're like, man, Dio, hurt me.
You're approaching me? I can't beat the shit out of you without approaching me.
Anyway.
Alright, so my
the hobgoblin falls.
So yeah, how do you want to do this? How are you gonna?
Yeah, how does the hobgoblin die?
My left dagger, since I'm throwing it kind of across my body, it's gonna hit him like right in his right eye. And then...
I don't know the fucking eye.
Because that would make sense.
I know, just once I want to get intestine hit or get him in the mouth or do something.
I cleaved him in half. Fuck you.
Shoulder to hip.
Yeah, shoulder to hip. Like,
it hits him in his dick. It hits him in his dick. There we go.
Chops it off.
Yeah. That is a slow and painful death.
That's why he died, just right in the testicles.
He drops down and body's slightly convulsing.
Why is this so Game of Thrones battles?
It could be worse if you wanted to. I mean, shit.
Oh God.
Says the person who fucked somebody in the first.
Yeah, right. Like,
You didn't go into the descriptions of that. I wasn't
that
going
doesn't count.
to the descriptions of that. She still came out crying. Either she fell in love and got her heart broke, or the sex was just terrible, and why did she have to do this?
It was just sadness fucking, that's all it was. Not anger fucking, it was sadness fucking.
It wasn't the one that she wanted, so she was upset about it.
She really wanted Sapphire.
She's screaming the waitress's name, and Tulip's like, my name's Tulip. What the fuck? You're not her, though! You're a shitty substitute! Anyways, well, that's
moving on.
For doing that, and I'm gonna say this is I just the thought of him throwing the daggers to chop off balls is gonna be his character defining moment. Every guy you fight, he sits with the daggers chopping off their balls.
Osmosis, the ball chopper.
I'm gonna start. I'm gonna chop off their balls and start keeping it in on my inventory.
Oh.
2 hobgoblin testicles.
Glass jars. He's labeling everything.
No, wait, no.
He's
I'm gonna pull a critical roll, and I want his dick.
Oh my god, oh my god.
I just the thought of this is a thing for him. He's cutting off strange animal penises, pickling them, and he's the pickler. the monster.
Osmosis, the pickler.
Oh my god.
He goes around Lakeside, and everyone's
I saw his face just made that work.
Oh.
Please no, I was gonna say you sound like Brienne of Tarth, but then you said you're gonna pickle it, and I was
He forgets what it is. It's just.
No.
Hey, it's one of those pickled sausages.
No, stop.
You forget the smell of pickled dick.
the worst part about this is because I just she was the pickler. The way she said it, I just picture Osmosis naming his cut his next campaign. It's Osmosis with his son playing. He's son, I see you beside her. Yes, Morty. I see that you've decided to join me in the pickling or in the vitreous business. So I show you how the pickler, and Morty's like, "What?" He's like, "Look, I'm Pickler Osmond." like Pickle Rick, but he's like just whips open a door, does a pickle dish. He's like, "I'm Pickler."
I love D&D.
like some weird like Skeletor pose. Meh!
Oh no.
All right, moving on. Instead of continuing to talk about
Chop
pickled
off
penises.
the
All right, who's next?
Oh god.
Hobgoblin dead. Moving on.
Josh, pick a color real quick.
Phelan was next.
Do in my own world of you.
Yeah.
So you said I'm next to a window, right?
Yes, you see.
Is it one I can open or not?
Yes.
Oh my god, he's just going about his own thing over there.
It's like a broken out like window like this like house size. It's just
Okay. So is it? It's dark in the building, isn't it?
glass. It's one of those like fold out windows that are wood, but it's big. You could like crawl through easily.
Okay.
I'm gonna go get coffee and explain to my mom why I'm the dick pickler.
Nice.
I don't.
Oh no.
So it's dark in this building, right? Or
It's
like-
the light from the fog is illuminating the goblin and slightly inside. The other figure is in the
Okay.
dark, but you don't see them.
Hmm. And there's still the one goblin with the bow, right, or whatever, shooting
Yeah,
at people.
that's still further out though. Yes.
Yeah. Hmm.
You're at building 3, I think.
Yeah, I am.
And the arrows are coming from 2.
I see.
Well, and 3. 3 has shot an arrow. So there is a goblin in there with a bow, but it's just 2's the only one that's hit anything.
Okay.
Remember, Osmosis will give you a premium for those.
Take everyone you find.
Yeah.
All right. I think I'm gonna stealthily climb through the window then. Honestly.
All right, you're still in stealth, so that okay.
Should I roll perception? What I see in there when I'm in there, or?
Oh no, like you're like out in the window and it's still dark and everything. You see what you saw before.
Okay.
It's just the light. You're on the darker side of the house, and the light from the where the
Okay.
the other figure hasn't moved.
Can I try to get a closer look at the figure?
Yeah.
All right.
Oh, 10 feet away.
So would I roll for that, or?
Yeah, just kind of sneak up. Just take it out of your movement.
Okay.
As you get closer, you see that it's more humanoid, and it seems to be a small child. And as you get right up on it, are you going the whole 10 feet or just slightly closer?
It's a dead child now.
Sneak attack.
You could. I mean,
Are you?
I just get close enough.
Are you,
I want to get close enough to know what it is. Like,
it's,
have a better view.
you see, it appears to be a child.
Okay.
kill it.
Jesus Christ. Evil campaign. Here we go.
Murder hobo.
It
What can
probably
I-
deserves
Murder
it.
hobo.
Oh shit. Mm.
This coffee's exactly what I needed. Holy shit! I love cold brew.
Hmm.
I just like the light piano in the background as you're contemplating murdering this child or not.
It's a hard decision.
I think
Leave
I'll-
him alone.
Haven't you
Murder or
also
not?
noticed that that we've been fighting goblins?
Yeah.
Wouldn't it be a pretty easy inference that this might be a goblin?
He
He did get close enough to see that it was a child.
child of like just
God.
a humanoid. Oh god.
Like this one's actually a child.
Yes, yeah. He saw the figure crawl through the window, snuck around to get a closer look at the second figure. and saw that it was a child.
Okay, because you were describing the goblins earlier as childlike.
Oh, when the fog was still there, but he saw that the goblin
All right,
house that was in the doorway, and he couldn't make out the second figure yet.
I'm back. What I missed? Sorry.
Caleb's about to kill a child.
What?
Welcome back.
At least slap it really hard.
I'm gonna.
Just backhands it like
I also think I gave my mom a heart attack.
I'm a pimp.
Wait.
Fucking net.
That's all I'm picturing. It's like the Boondock scene where you're like, I'm a pimp.
Nobody slaps a woman in my house. This ain't a
The
woman.
only-
This is a pimp.
The only thing I'm thinking of is the Nestle Crunch meme.
Nestle Crunch.
No.
I'm gonna like. I'm actually gonna like.
Because
Call
the
out.
laugh was so loud, the goblin's now scared of him, but he's not himself.
Yeah.
And that goblin can't go anywhere. That goblin can't go anywhere either because it was trying to get away from Palisar. And now it can't get... Ah!
And the hobgoblins in the next life right next to him, like,
Pisses
bitch, you
himself.
have to join me.
Yeah.
Understand my pain.
Just scares itself to death, like just shakes and just dies.
Mm.
Anyways. So you see that it's a child, what do you do?
Yep. What do I do?
Because that's
What's
around 8.
worse? No, I
So
can't
you
say that. I'm
see
just
about
gonna
8 feet. You still have, because I said he was 10 feet away, so he's like another 2 feet in front of you.
Yeah.
It's a child.
What's worse than? Can't say it on stream, but you know what I'm talking about.
Yeah. I'm contemplating just sneaking back out, and I'm like, well, that's just
Okay.
Hops
Like,
in,
like,
what
like
interesting.
moral.
Jumps
like
out.
what information can I get from a child? Really, I mean, I don't know.
I mean, they could be like.
Put its fucking sword to its throat.
No, like just
everything you know.
What?
It could be a fucking like urchin. It could know a bunch of shit. So I mean,
It's Molly. Ni hao. What?
Alright, I'm gonna like whisper to the child, like, are you okay? Or like,
you.
oh god.
he just gets up in its ear and goes.
Stands up, and it's like that scene from Kung Fu Hustle. He stands up, gets just ripped.
I basically just go like, psst, and like want to talk to the kid.
Throw a pebble at it.
You go.
Kills the child. Flicks it too hard, and
So if you're gonna whisper, you're gonna have to go up the extra feet. You know that. Right?
Okay, yeah, that's fine. Yeah.
That's what I'm trying to figure out. So you gonna do anything from like 2 more feet away? You're gonna go. Psst.
Yeah.
By the way, I don't know if you know this. There's goblins. You shouldn't be here.
plot twist.
So you-
Maybe that's the mission. We gotta get the child out.
Maybe.
Child
Yeah,
is
we
a-
don't know. We just got thrown into this.
You
Use your head. You're the clear thinker here.
I mean, dwarf just raged
so
and
I-
cut something in half. So
Yeah,
I
I
didn't
just
even like
take
rage.
dicks.
It was like, ah!
I just take dicks.
dick
So.
pickler. Oh my god.
Okay, so you do see the child's alive but unconscious.
Unconscious. Okay. I
Where's
thought you
my
said it was standing
inventory?
up, but I guess I was confused by that.
Yeah, I saw the figure wasn't standing. It was like just laying there basically.
Oh, okay, okay.
Can I?
So the
I eat the child.
child's just knocked out, basically.
Yeah, I mean there's blood on it and it appears to be bleeding.
Yeah. Mm.
Uh,
Children, my favorite.
I don't want to go to jail.
no.
I'm gonna say something fucked up like
Disappear.
I guess that gives a whole new meaning to it. If it bleeds, it breeds.
Oh god.
I shoot the DM.
So can I add a pickled dick to my inventory?
Oh no!
You know what? You should just let him add a hobgoblin dick.
Old people have
So where-
said my job to me.
So yes, I've got the
So-
dick. That's a thing.
There's a child.
Can I see?
Okay, yeah.
Can I
so
see
this
where the
child
child's
laying down.
bleeding?
Just like his head. It looks like he got hit with something.
Okay. I don't think I have anything to help with that.
You can do a medicine check.
True.
You can attempt it. You know, it's you know,
Okay.
like put a bandage, stop the
you don't-
bleeding, stuff like that. Basic kind of survival.
Yeah.
Okay.
You don't have to be proficient.
You don't have to be a healer to be, you know, to stop bleeding. Like,
Okay. I can do that, and then I'll try that.
Could you do
Like
like
a
an
medicine
investigation
check?
check to see what happened?
yeah, you could do that too.
Kids bleeding out of head. Okay, what hit him? There's a goblin over there.
Well,
but
it's a simple thing.
why
where
is he bleeding?
Yeah, you get to him. You're like, all right, you know, check him to see if he's, you know,
I
if there's
would
anything
stop
else that's more
bleeding
important, stuff like that. Like,
As like a person who's done like first aid, and the bleeding stopped. Okay, now let's see what made him bleed.
yeah, but you got to do the check for like, you know, if there's heavier bleeding somewhere else, because head wounds bleed.
Oh
but
no,
they
no,
need to
no!
be bad.
Like yeah, I told him where the bleeding was.
Yeah.
He did the procedure. He said, "Hey, can I see where the bleeding is?" Like yeah, just
Okay. Yeah.
she's
Okay.
they're bloody from like everything else, but it appears they're only bleeding out of their head.
So I should do a medicine check then?
From my player
Or
perspective, yes, and that would be the
Yeah, if you
It's
so
good
doing
to-
a medicine check is a basic like, oh, let's put something there to stop the bleeding. It's
yeah,
not
that's
gonna
what I want to do.
heal
Yeah.
them, but it's you can do that.
it's basic first aid.
10.
Basic stabilization.
Stabs
rolled
the
a
child by
10.
accident.
Okay, yeah, you stabilize them. You kind of just stop bleeding. You know, wrap their head
Okay.
like, while still keeping.
Slit his throat.
Stop it.
Because that's not where I want the bleeding to be. I want it here.
Can I still
Don't
like
worry,
look?
kid. You won't have to bleed no more.
He's one of those guys that
You can't
always
bleed when you're dead.
like he's like always suggesting the like trachea hole. He's like, "Hey, they're bleeding out of their head. Trachea hole, dude. They have a slight bleed on their foot. Trachea hole. Did I get a band-aid? I have a paper trachea hole."
So is there a window on the other side too? Of like, so I entered the one side. Is there a window on the other side?
No, there's not. Not
Okay.
that you can easily get to. On this side, where they kind of like piled all the furniture up to like hopefully stop the goblins.
You can definitely tell
Okay.
the difference between our characters right now.
Everyone else is yelling at things, and he's like, "Think about this logically. I'm a rogue."
All right, Bob. You tell me you get stabbed and you won't yell at the person who stabbed you.
We're actually attacked first.
Yeah.
All right. Do I have enough movement to get back out the window? Or I don't think so. Do I?
I
Stuck
don't
halfway.
You're at like
Stand in the windowsill.
now,
You're just straddling it. You're like,
3-point, like holding onto it.
and the window's like 10, about
Does the door go towards the well? Like the front door?
where the goblin is with the bow is facing towards the well.
Wait, there's a goblin
Okay.
inside the house he's in?
Right, and he's in the doorway.
Okay.
Yeah, he snuck around the goblin, healed the kid, and then just went, okay. That's where we're at.
That's the motherfucker who shot me.
So there is a goblin in my building?
Yes.
Okay.
I'd like to scream at him.
I don't know if it'll do anything, but it seems to have worked for everyone else. Like he just went from like super smart, like roguish, like healer to Pink Panther.
I'm following the trends of everybody else.
So I assume I don't have enough
Frickin-
movement to get to the goblin, right? I have to chill. Maybe.
To get to the goblin, you can make it to the goblin. Yes,
You wouldn't be able to attack because you.
I wouldn't be able to attack.
He would have the movement. No, it'd be all of his movement to get to the goblin. The goblin's
Yeah.
about 6 feet away. He has at 20. I think I said you're at 25, so you would be within 5 feet to melee attack him.
But he used his action on the medicine check.
Oh yeah, unless you have a bonus action attack.
You have to use your action to attack to use two-weapon fighting.
Let me. Well, he still could just attack one.
No, he
No,
used his action to do the medicine check because that counts as a. I don't think a rogue has the ability to attack out of it in his bonus action.
No.
I would play it safe. That's just my opinion.
No,
Yeah,
you're
I can.
insightful fighting. As a bonus action, you can make an insightful check against a creature you see that isn't incapacitated.
Well, that is a bonus action
that-
that he can take, but we were talking about an attack specifically.
An actual
You
action,
can't
sir?
You can't
Yeah,
take
but
an
you can
attack.
use that as a sneak attack. That's what it says. If you succeed, you can use your sneak attack against
Yes,
the target.
but not right that moment. That would be you would be able to roll an attack and apply your sneak attack to that.
Okay.
Yeah, because sneak attack has certain rules that it has to
Yeah,
apply to.
that ability lets you bypass the rules of sneak
Yes.
attack.
So you know,
So
all
am I
the
still-
rules made? Fuck them.
So I have to hide again or not? Because
Yeah, you haven't.
Hey, I mean, he could. Oh, but never mind. Never mind. Just...
D&D, everybody.
Well, he didn't. I mean, I wouldn't say he didn't come out of stealth to do. Or he didn't come out of like
Yeah, he's still stealth.
Yeah.
That's what I'm trying to- with you guys also being new, we don't want you guys to like. We're trying to make sure that you've done everything you can so you can understand.
yeah.
But you can't.
You could do like ability checks out of in stealth.
Yes.
As long as
Okay,
it's not
okay.
something crazy. So he did a medicine check, which is not
Fine.
anything. It's like, hey, let's stop the bleeding and check the body. That technically wouldn't break stealth.
Okay. Then
So can't you do anything else?
That's what I'm saying. Just
He's within range to walk to the goblin and attack it if he wanted to, but can't
he can't attack him
Can't
though.
attack it because he doesn't have an action.
Yeah, he doesn't have an action, which is
so
so that attack that he can get off of that bonus action thing is because sneak attack has that rule where you have to either have somebody has to be flanking, you have to be stealthed, or like there's a few other minor things. You don't just get sneak attack right away. It's not a natural thing you get every time.
It's stealth, though.
He's stealth, but he has to, but he doesn't have the ability to attack.
Okay.
That's what it is. You have to have an attack action to use sneak attack.
Oh, okay.
okay.
Yes.
Okay, I got you now.
I don't really see any reason to move if I'm if I can get to him in one distance, so I could just
Yeah,
stay
so
stealth and
you can wait, and then the next time your turn comes back around, you can move
Yeah.
him and do it.
if someone hasn't cleaved him in half. Yes.
or yell at him again. Or throws a random bag.
I end my turn then. That was a good turn. I'd say.
Okay. That was Thalen. Correct?
Yes.
Okay. So, yes, it is. I can do stuff now. I can attempt to do things.
Keep in mind, any goblins that are frightened of me cannot move closer to me.
All the goblins are frightened of you. That's a fucking problem.
So just move them the other way.
They take disadvantage on ability checks and attack rolls
Well,
while I am in their line of sight.
So the archers could technically still attack, but all of the melee ones can't get near us
yeah.
because they
That's
can't move
fucking
towards
ridiculous.
Palisade. Yeah,
The arrow.
How to
the-
break
the
D&D.
goblins, They're still not able. They take
This
disadvantage.
isn't even close
yeah, they
to
still
how.
take a disadvantage, but they can't move towards them.
Shooting at you.
Who?
You, Toast.
Woo!
At disadvantage?
Yes. You rolled 2 dice. We just covered this.
Is that what big dice are for? Disadvantage?
I'm just gonna.
No, because, like, I have, like, these huge fucking dice that I just got them.
It's just a die.
Yeah, just use it for whatever you want.
Yeah.
Yeah, it does. Does 12 hit?
What's yours?
No.
Okay. So this is cool.
Yeah, just pink.
Are you wearing a helmet?
Yeah.
Just ding!
Yeah, because that's what it said earlier. That the eyes of the eagle or whatever.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Does a 19 hit?
It does. Yes, it does.
Take 56 damage.
Take it's gonna be 8 damage.
You're frightened.
It's gonna be what?
8 damage.
Woo!
Tis but a flesh wound.
Goblin Boy is in for it now.
Okay.
Throw the
And that was
axe.
the. So is that the one that was standing in the doorway where the?
That one's the one that just shot from Thalen's room.
So the same doorway that Thalen's like in that building.
Yes.
Oh boy.
Two shot at you. Two shot at you. And this one over here shot at you. He's scared.
I'm like tactically like I'm gonna sneak attack him
And
and
you
then
just
just run.
I ever thought it's just Vegeta from DBZ Abridged. Mine.
Oh my god.
Okay.
He's gonna maximize this fucking damage.
What is your AC?
Who?
Palazar.
Oh, my AC is an 18.
Yes. I'm doing somewhat okay with my disadvantage rolls. Wait, no.
For now.
Wait, shit. I had disadvantage.
I rolled 2 dice. Why did I roll 2 dice? Oh wait.
Oh, that's why.
I don't want to lose. Yeah, that one gets the
Fuck.
Yeah, that made me sad. Oh, it's gonna be only 5 damage.
To who?
Palazar. Yeah, there was 2, so 1 shot.
All right. Welcome to the
I'm-
Damage Club, Palazar.
He fucked up.
How much damage did I take?
You took
5.
5.
Oh no.
The laugh.
Oh no.
Anyways,
Yeah.
Anyways, I'm gonna scream.
Whose turn is it now?
It is.
Top of the line.
Yeah, I
Hello.
think it's top. Yeah, because both the goblins attack. Pretty sure. That would be Zara, I believe. Am I right, Bob?
Zara, yeah, Zara's up.
So who is alive that
All
I
of us?
could? No, like
Every-
enemy wise.
Oh.
You got 2. You still got the 2 arrow ones in the house of 2. Am I still streaming it?
No. no, you're not.
Don't you
right
fucking dare.
now. He's going to.
You're gonna get mad.
I thought I kept it up. I'm sorry.
There's a. You said the archers were in houses to the southeast and southwest of the well.
Yes, one's down to.
Or 2 goblins in the chapel in the north.
Yeah, and then the other 2 are in the chapel in the north. Everything else is dead. So you got 1 straight ahead, 1 to your right, and then 2 that way.
Okay.
And one soon to be dead after the dwarf gets a hold of it.
Arrow hit dwarf. You saw dwarf look at him and just
I don't even imagine
You're gonna
the
love-
hard
you're
look.
gonna
He
love
just
what I
like
have in mind.
slowly turns.
You're
his
gonna
head.
love what I have in mind.
So they're all pretty far. I don't feel like
It would be
walking.
within your range
I just saw them.
if you wanted to like hit them physically, but and if you have anything spell wise or range like range weapon
Just
wise, you
love
could
hard
hit.
DM. Just gets up and leaves.
I had to get something.
Um,
I'm done with this. This
if they're
What?
like
I don't wanna
melee weapon wise, I could use my rapier.
I mean,
You could.
It's also not like you don't have a broom that lets you fly.
But
I
what
know.
would you gain in that situation with that? That's
I'm extremely lazy at this point.
Go full speed on broom and then like javelin somebody.
Sharpen the tip of it. Just
yeah,
Improv
hold,
thing.
yeah. Hold the
It's
rapier out in front of her. And
on God.
she on the side of the broom, just predator broom, and she just spins.
It's the most
Oh,
Zara
God.
thing you could possibly do.
Hey, listen.
She's like, how can I meme this? Fuck this guy.
Like
Yeah, you
hold the
can
broom
move
and just
it.
let it go and it just flies at him.
yeah, you could move to attack somebody physically if you want. Like,
Hey, Land. I think this is Stardust Crusaders 2.0.
I don't know about that.
Okay.
People are using basic stands just to like, I got this broom that flies. I'm gonna use it. It just reminds me of some like over the top stand. That's all I'm picturing.
Oh, it's about to get a whole lot better, Bob.
Oh God.
so what do you think,
Level
Zara?
5
Uh.
happening.
Oh fucking Christ.
So you have movement to be able to reach one of them and stab them with your rapier.
Yeah.
They're goblins. They're not. They're squishy.
Just run on him full speed. Just
Yeah, there's that. Or
She
You can,
lights the bow up and just yoinks it.
Bardic. Yeah.
Or in the broom.
Wait until you get the ability to use vicious mockery. Or you should have the ability to use vicious mockery. That is just vicious mockery is just like you just snap at somebody and then make fun of them and they take damage.
You're
Bitch.
Yeah. That
You're
is
a level
just
5
that.
bard,
Just
right?
bitch.
Yeah.
Yeah.
yo,
You should
motherfucking
have-
hamster.
this-
Yeah. Vicious mockery is such a fun spell.
Bless you.
I don't think that. And then
Okay,
when I look
so-
at spells, the only one I have is light, and it's such a.
Mm.
It's not even useful.
So Bob,
Your
you might need to
character
help her
sheet.
with that.
I don't know bards.
If her spell list is being weird.
on your spell list, there should be a button that says Manage Spells
Yeah.
over towards the right. If you press that, and you should be able to go into your known spells, and it'll list spells for you to learn.
I have 0.
That
Hmm.
is odd.
Yeah, we can work on that later.
Known as 0 for me as well.
Yeah. So I guess for now, I mean, the closest person near me, I could just walk up to them, take my rapier, and just
Poke them in the eye.
hiya.
Yeah.
Exactly. Poke them in the eye a bit too hard.
Yeah.
Okay.
Fuck.
Just imagining Deadpool walk up to someone and just like finger their eye socket.
You gotta hit.
Oh wait, I have to.
Yeah,
you
you
have to
gotta.
roll. So you're gonna where it says hit/DC. You're gonna click on that number.
Is that one? Are they still lit up by fairy fire?
12.
The one that is in the building in front of you is. Only one more left is.
She rolled a 12.
She does not hit.
Damn.
Fuck.
Your
You
aim
win
is
this
off. You
time.
just boom.
Do you have any bonus actions you can do if you want to do them? You don't have to.
I could just. Well, one of them is a 2-weapon fighting or bardic inspiration.
Do you have a second weapon that you
I have a
use?
dagger. It's
So-
not like with wielded, but it's just in my inventory.
Okay, then that's fine. So 2-weapon fighting is you use weapon in your hand.
Oh,
So
I have a whistle stick.
Beat the shit out of somebody with a whistle.
That's her bardic. That's her bardic device. It's a pin whistle.
I got a whistle stick. I got drums. Sadly, I do not come with bagpipes. I have requested them, but they
Okay,
said
yeah.
no.
Then okay, that'll be your turn for now. Then.
Yeah.
So now it's the angry dwarf, right?
Yep, it's the
All right, Bob, I just want to clarify. This goblin that just shot me
Is lit up.
is lit up and well within walking range, right?
No,
Uh-oh.
the one that missed is glowed, but the other one is within range of moving.
The one that's in Thalen's building.
Yes, the one that was in Thanos building is not the lit up one.
I'm
So
gonna
that's
get
fine.
killed.
Yeah,
I'm gonna
that's
get.
fine. He's within walking distance.
yes.
Oh
He's
God.
within moving distance.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Is how far away is he from me?
It's 10. No,
All right,
No, 15 feet. Every building was 15 feet away from the well.
Doesn't
He's
matter.
fucking better. I move up to him.
Oh no.
I just kick him through the fucking door.
Oh my god.
I kick him. There's just fucking boot to the chest. Kick him through the door.
Unarmed attack.
Jesus cribbly.
Say what?
You know that's only an unarmed attack, right?
No, but what I'm getting at is I'm not doing it as an attack. I'm doing it as an athletics action.
Fucking let him. Just let
I'm
him
gonna,
do
I'm
it.
gonna roll. I'm gonna roll a
Doing
skill
is
check to kick him.
A shove action. It's
Would that
a
be considered a
contested
shove,
action.
though?
So it doesn't do any damage, or what does it do?
It would. It depending
Would
on
it
how
knock
you
him
want
down?
it to go, you would either trip them and they would go prone, or you could shove them back 5 feet.
Okay. Okay.
Contested athletics versus athletic or
And then just
acrobatic.
sitting there over the kid and then just
Yeah. So that's what I want to do.
Okay. What do I have to roll? Or is it just you rolling?
It's straight athletics versus athletics. But I get advantage on athletic checks because
God
of a feat.
damn it.
He also gets disadvantage anyways, so.
Please crit
Oh
fail.
no.
Please
Wait,
crit fail.
attack rolls and what else? It's all skill checks, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. So it's rolling in athletics versus each other, and I got a 22.
Yeah, but it's off of their the skill. Why I roll disadvantage because
I have to roll to do it, and you have to roll against me.
I know that, but I want to make sure I have disadvantage. I am disadvantaged because of the fear on Palistar, right?
Mm-hmm.
I want to make sure that it was disadvantage on all attack rolls and advantage everything.
It's attack rolls, ability checks, and one other. That's a question for him because that's his ability.
Saving
pretty
throws,
sure.
I'd assume.
Palisar.
Did he get up?
Palisar.
I think he got up.
I am right here.
Okay.
The frightened condition is disadvantage on ability checks and attack throws.
And this is an ability check, isn't it?
Yes.
Fuck.
Sorry, Bob. Love you.
There's a stealthing around and a goblin goes flying.
Fuck. Yeah.
What did you roll, Bob?
I'm gonna go to the 5 feet fucking bag.
What did you roll, Bob?
Not high enough.
What did you roll, Bob?
Fucking 11, bitch.
You just get full on fucking.
I literally double the score.
Oh my god.
Fuck off, motherfucker. Anyways,
Still haven't used Bardic Inspiration, by the way.
fuck off. He's gonna be like 5. Like it'll be like 5 sessions from now. I use my body.
No, it has a limited amount of time that it can be used.
Yeah,
It has a
like
limited
an
amount.
hour or
Technically.
something.
Yeah, it's like an hour.
Technically, that shove action that you just did is counts as one attack. So you do have your extra attack action
I
that you
do.
can take.
I hadn't gotten to that yet.
Oh no.
Oh,
5 feet
He
back.
knows.
I have a great axe. It has reach.
You just hook him and bring him back.
Get over here.
Phelan just watches as the fucking goblin
And I just wanna
smack
clarify, he
through,
won't-
and then I can't cleave.
I won't get advantage on that because I shoved him back.
Okay.
I'm not sure about that, right? Josh?
You
He
would
wasn't
still
lit up.
Oh yeah, I have to do a fear thing because I was attacked, so I have a chance to break out of it.
I haven't attacked him yet. I just kicked him.
That's
it
still.
counts as an attack, actually. So yes, he's right. He would have to roll the save.
Please fail.
Um,
Crit fail.
I mean, you wouldn't have any sort of disadvantage or advantage on him.
Okay, that's what I wanted to clarify.
Well, what's the DC?
I'm glad I didn't get behind the goblin.
What?
DC 15.
15? Okay. I beat it. He's no longer feared.
He's no longer feared, but he's about to die.
He's
Oh,
no
yeah.
longer
No
feared.
longer feared, but it doesn't
No, it's a
matter.
10. Damn.
No longer worried about the dragon, but
Bruh.
more worried about the great axe in front of his
Does
face.
does a 10 hit him?
Yeah, I don't think it does.
A 10 does not.
Yeah, well,
He didn't crack his arm or anything when he
You,
kicked
you,
him.
you kick him back, and the axe lands right. You miss just by like a second between his legs.
you know what? Just for the shits and giggles, I'm burning my fucking action surge.
Oh god. Okay.
Guess what?
What?
That's a 19 hit.
Yes.
Rips it out and just back down.
No, I just felt like he shoves it in there.
9
That,
damage.
like, there's like a spike at the tip of it, and he's like, "Oh, you thought you got too far?"
It's 9 damage.
Yeah, cool. How do you want to do it?
Jesus fuck.
So the whole action is just like run up to him, just boot to the chest, kick him in the door. He goes flying, and then just swing downward, miss, and then like you said, just up and just in his chest.
You got splattered blood on Thalen though.
Hey, Thalen, you're within slash damage.
What the fuck?
You stop the bleeding. She gets covered in goblin blood. You're like, I don't know if there was more bleeding. How am I ever gonna find out? He's over here trying to be a medic and everything.
Was
You're
he
just like,
directly
oh,
behind him now?
Basically.
Because I kicked like forward. I just forward.
Was I behind the goblin?
No, he slammed down. You're like right here. And he was like, "What the fuck?" Ah!
Hey, there's another dude in here. Wait.
I know
Jesus,
you.
dwarf.
Just coherent enough when he's not scared anymore to go, wait a second, and then
Like I
die.
said, fucking JoJo's theme. Lands, looks over, person, dun 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 dun.
As he's like shoving the axe, just to be continued.
Yes. God damn it. As the axe coming out, and that's where we end our session for tonight. Wonderful. Come back in 2 weeks. Anyways, fuck. Okay.
So that one's dead.
Yeah.
So there's another archer in another building.
Yeah, there's the two that fucking Palazar had scared shitless.
That have yet to be attacked, so they haven't made the roll against it. Well, actually,
No, one wasn't attacked. They just both missed. All right. Whose turn is it now?
No, you
That
have
was-
the initiative.
That was Phelan, right?
No, that was Hemeth.
that was him.
I just
Oh.
happened to be in
He just
within.
happened to be in the room.
No.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. Cool. Still not their turn. Go, Josh. So yes, Phelan, the one you're gonna
That was-
kill, got yelled at again and died.
That's probably a dumb thing to burn an action surge on, but fucking worth
It was worth it, man.
Fucking kill steal. God
It's fucking League of Legends rules. There's no such thing as kill steal a bitch. Yoink.
Yeah, just look up. Oh, hey, bud.
You look over, he's just foaming at the mouth with an axe.
Azrael would be next, right? Or would they do Palestine?
Josh.
It's Palazar.
Wow.
I'm going to make my way into the cathedral up to one of the scared shitless goblins,
Okay.
and I'm going to stab it with my trident.
Fish speak. Stab.
Just
Go ahead.
send my regards to Aquaman.
I don't think I hit.
Uh,
The
A
9.
9. Ooh.
9. Yeah, 9 no hit.
Why do I not see your guys' roll?
Because
I didn't see Josh's roll.
I saw
it's
it.
there.
Let me refresh.
Odd.
yeah, 9 doesn't hit.
Ah, there it is.
Okay. Well, I cock my arm back and I go for it again.
You twist it the other. You like pull, like you just wiggle and be like landed between
That's
the
a nice
trident.
hit, though.
That
That's a
one
20.
hits. That one hits.
Not a
20?
nat 20, but it's a 20.
Yeah, it hits.
All right.
Rolled with dice of healing? Oh, that doesn't seem
I was gonna say he rolls the healing dice to attack.
Yeah. 8.
8.
How do you want to do this?
How do you want to do this?
Dude, these things are weak.
Yeah, they're
Goblins.
they're goblins.
Fair.
They have a somewhat decent AC, but
Goblins
they
are dangerous
shit
in
for
mass
help.
numbers.
I just
Noted.
walk up to it and very, just unceremoniously stab it.
He
and
misses the
throw it
first
off
one, like
the
looks around for
trident.
anybody.
I'll be right back.
What?
He,
Yeah.
toasted
Yeah.
it.
You killed it.
I'll move up on to the other one. That one.
Okay.
Um,
You mean the other one that's so scared of you? Yeah. Yeah.
and I'll,
Handcuffs.
They're just over here. They're my old work ones. When I worked
Sorry, why'd you
security.
look up so quickly? Handcuffs? What?
Hey, I.
No, yeah.
A child, no!
We don't want to know what happened in that room. Nope.
God.
Leave that to yourself. So is that
Starts
all
crying
for
again.
Josh?
Yeah, he moved up on the other one that's afraid of him, and that's all we heard.
that's all. That's the end of my turn.
Oh.
Okay.
So
If I remember correctly, yep,
That's
Sif's
cool.
next.
Okay. Is Josh like in my way? Do I have line of sight on the other one?
Yeah.
Oh, I do.
He's
Okay.
like on the side of it, so you can like still see it. He like killed one, walked up on the other one. It like they
crossbow.
were perpendicular.
I'm just hitting it with my
Okay.
crossbow.
Go ahead.
20?
Yeah, 20 hits.
Okay. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 damage.
How you want to do this?
I'm gonna go for a osmosis. I'm gonna shoot it right in the nuts.
It's fucking balls.
I just
Fucking
gotta.
split his ball sack open. You just see him like
No, it's
all out.
It goes through him, but his balls go with it, and they're like stuck to the wall with the arrow.
Yeah.
How did Josh kill the other one?
He stabbed.
Tried it. So I just had the thought of like Josh is sitting there with like his like trident like on the ground facing him, and you shot him in the balls. He just kind of fell forward onto the trident. And you go, "That's mine, mine. I don't give a shit if it's on your weapon.
It was mine.
That's my kill, mine."
Okay, and then
It's on his trident, but he's like, "This wasn't my doing. I planned that. I'm
I
smart."
totally meant to do that. And then. Yeah, that's it. I'll stay where I am.
Okay.
So what now? There's just an archer left or something.
Yeah.
Southwest, right?
Okay. It's
This is usually how this goes. I either crit everything, get every kill, or not hit a single thing.
so the lit one comes out.
Yep.
The lit one comes out of the house to shoot at Palazar still, and I believe he's still feared.
Wait, if he's feared, how did he step closer to me?
Not Palazar, Toast. I don't know why I confused you two. There's two characters. Toast.
Stepping closer to me, it doesn't matter who he's focused on.
No, he's not stepping closer to you. He's stepping out. He's stepping out of the house towards Toast to get an arrow line on him.
Okay.
That's why I got your name confused with Toast. So my brain went, what? Okay, so yeah, he's stepping
What if I
out.
just kick my way into a fucking room?
He's stepping out of 2 to get. Oh, he lines sight on you. So Palazar moved
shooting
towards 5. He's moving towards the well now to shoot into the building where you're at. So he moved like 15 feet out to get a line of sight into the house.
But that would be moving towards.
No. He's moving
it would
you're on the other.
If Palazar's near the well, he would have to
No,
move.
Palazar's in 5.
I've
ran
had
to-
2
back
attacks this whole time.
Yeah, no, he ran to the well and then ran back up on the one of them to
Wow.
stab with the trident. That's what he just did. So he's back in 5. They were inside 5, shooting out of 5.
That's fucking stupid.
So this one stepped out of 2, the one that's still glowing, and is shooting at you inside of 4. So if they're at 5, he's stepping away from Palazar.
Okay. You need to draw a better map.
On fucking paint on the computer. What do you want me to do?
Draw a better map.
I'm doing the best I can, man.
What don't you understand about drawing a better map, Bob?
You all die.
Doing the.
Hire an artist to draw.
You know what? You just confirmed something for me, motherfucker. Fuck you.
Oh no.
Hey, Justin, you're a little bright right now.
I am?
Your face is like
Anyways.
super white.
So
That's not the
he's
one I
shooting an
remember.
arrow at Toast. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, there you go.
Weird.
That's better.
Bullied by Toast, even when I'm a fucking god. And he still fears. Yeah, it's fucking God damn it.
Oh, I was about to say,
angry.
Let it go. Let it.
Wait, hold on a second.
Doesn't fucking hit. The one hope. The one
Tough.
I had. Even the fucking bonus I gave, it still doesn't fucking get rid of the disadvantage. I was like, I'm gonna. He
Well-
got a special. No, like I was in
Isn't-
DM shit.
Isn't the disadvantage only if Palazar's in the line of sight of the goblin?
Yeah,
If
I
he's
guess
shooting
it's-
away from...
No, that's the thing. Even with the highest disadvantage, even if I rolled 1 dice, I'm still fucked. Even if I took the higher of the 2. I was like, no, fuck it, I'm giving him advantage. No, I still don't fucking get everything I could do to him. I was like, nope. No number is big enough. And then me going, it fucking hits. And I'm trying to be fair to me as well. I'm like, I'm not going to be that DM. I'm just going to give it a bone. No,
No, fuck you guys.
just The dice gods even told the god, "Hey, fuck you."
But the character that was wearing no armor was too busted.
I still couldn't hit you. That's the problem.
God.
I couldn't hit at the fucking. This goblin couldn't even hit his own goblin friends at that fucking roll I made.
I'm essentially out of combat at this point, as there is one tiny goblin in the middle of 6 people now.
Make an intimidation check.
Anyways, moving on.
Bob's so mad he had to take his shoes off.
Now I had to tighten him, so he's
It
ready to sprint out the room.
It fucking misses. Ball chopper, you're up. The pickler.
The
Get it right,
pickler.
it's the dick pickler.
The dick pickler, yeah.
I don't give a fuck what it is.
A new one just stepped out in the open. Get him.
Kill.
The dickler.
Yeah.
Alright, so at this point, I'm gonna walk up and try to retrieve at least the one dagger that was in the hobgoblin's dick. I'm gonna go up and retrieve that.
The
So
one that fucking Palazar, or not the hobgoblin, you just walk up to the big one and go.
I'm gonna take my dagger back now and your dick.
I believe this belongs to me.
And then is my other dagger in sight, or can I not see it at all?
You see it, not at the moment.
Okay, so I take that dagger, I walk back outside of the chapel about maybe 10 feet, and I chuck
it.
Yep. I chuck it at the
I
goblin.
don't like the thought of him like, hold on, let me just figure out where it's at real quick.
Let me just reenact this real quick.
In my air
It's so annoying to him that he has to act it out.
It fucking is, man. It fucking really is. I can't fucking find it. Somebody use my like fake metal one. So I just thought like this is his fucking dagger, and he's like, all right, picks it up. Yep, all right. Yeah, that's close enough. Like, getting the footing right, like a pitch and everything. He's like, okay, all right.
Kind of rubs his foot into the ground a little bit.
Just,
That's the little baseball, like the pitcher spit and.
Yep.
Spit on the handle just so it's a little more grippy.
I want to stab him with it, and I want that loogie just to slap him in the face afterwards.
Hits him in the trunk.
Alright, so
If I
roll,
go with knife throw, right, I might go to stab him first. Loogie hits second and gets him in the mouth.
He dies of disgust.
Alright. So D20, right?
D20
Yes.
to hit, yeah.
He's just under 20 feet too. So God fucking damn it.
Well, I mean, I technically walked 10 feet out of the house, so he's.
No,
what,
I know.
like-
I took that into account. I was like, he's like 25 feet away, and you said I go 10 feet closer. And I'm like, God damn it!
Motherfucker!
I was like, he's in range of Toast, but out of range of the fucker throwing shit. And you're like,
23.
yes. That's a fucking dumb question.
And then, let's see. Wow, ouch. And I do the D4 plus the 3, right?
Yeah.
Alright, so 4 damage.
Okay.
The only one to
I
survive.
like sticks in his shoulder and just kind of. Wait, hey, he took the damage. I gotta roll and see if he's feared. Wait, he's
Oh,
not a
fuck.
fear. He turned around. Yeah, he took the. Yeah. He's out of fear. He just got shot with a fucking arrow. So now he just looks back at you. Now he's mad at you.
A dagger, actually. There's a dagger sticking out of him.
Oh, sorry, dagger. Sorry, the other projectile being thrown.
This is the last
And
time
then,
Bob ever DMs.
Then I end my turn.
Okay, it's Thalen's turn now. I like how these
Okay.
two get very quick turns. You guys are like, how can I fuck this up? like not like fuck up the game, but like
How can we cause the most damage to Bob?
how can I meme on this? kill. Everyone else is memeing. How can I have to out meme them?
Out meme the memers.
So can I get out the? Is Hemeth like blocking the door, or can I just walk past him?
I mean, the thing is dead. He came inside, so he's not blocking the door. He
Okay.
came into the house, came closer, and fucking javelin it up the side of the wall. And you're
Yeah.
holding like this kid's unconscious. You're just like, what the fuck?
Yeah. Do I have the distance? I could probably walk out the.
Yeah, you could just walk out the fucking door and do this other thing.
Just flank
You're
him
trying to
and
get a kill. I mean, you won't. You'll be able to get just up to the other goblin that's alive, the last one. You'll be able to just get to him and attack.
just flank him.
Okay, then
Freaking
I.
shit on him.
Would that be a sneak attack because it's like focusing on someone else or whatever? Or...
He's like,
Not technically, because
Not
you are
technically, no.
right behind him. You don't get the flanking action, and he's still He's shot this way. It's off of the squares around him, so technically.
Am I still? And if I can't make it if I'm stealth, right?
No,
Like,
no, you're out of stealth. I mean, if
Okay.
you walked up to him, you'd be out of stealth.
Okay. So I just like hit him with dagger, basically.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Do the most damage you can.
chuck it.
because although he just got hit with a dagger, he was still facing into the thing. Actually,
Okay.
I'll make you a deal. You roll and I roll. Actually, you know what? Higher low. We'll do higher low. I like higher low. Higher low is basically where you just tell me you want to go high or low, and off the dice, I'll tell you yes or no if you're still in sneak or not.
Okay.
So high or low?
Hi.
High.
Nat 20.
Well, it's off a D100, so you're not going to be in stealth if you.
Okay.
It was low.
I guess I.
Do you have 2-weapon fighting?
I believe so.
Yeah, it's up. Cool.
Because you would do 2 dagger attacks because you have a weapon in each hand. If you have 2-weapon fighting.
So yes, you'll be out of stealth, but you can still 2-weapon fight.
Yeah, but you can still.
So I roll for each hit, or just
Yes.
or
Each hand, yeah.
okay.
Your first, it's basically just doing 2 attacks. You do.
Yeah.
Okay.
But this would also be a situation where he'd be able to do his sneak attack because of he's attacking.
If I did insightful fighting
Yes.
as my bonus action.
Yes. I'm pretty
Yeah.
sure.
Could you,
Yeah, you'd be able to. Yeah.
Yeah, because it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
It makes it
You
so
would-
I can.
yeah. Inside, if you use that as your bonus action, you'd be able to do your sneak attack
Okay.
on top of your normal damage rolls. I think
It'll
you'd
be
only
out-
get it once though. You wouldn't get it for both
He'll be
attacks.
out of sneak if he's attacking, is what this says. If you use your sneak attacks, you have to be in sneak and he's be out of stealth. Wait.
Hang on, I'm gonna.
Yeah, it's if the other target is within 5 feet, and no other target is within 5 feet. So even none of you guys were within 5 feet of this one, so he couldn't get the sneak attack. Therefore, he couldn't get insightful fighting.
No, the insightful fighting is what lets him work around that.
Yeah, insightful fighting. I think just I don't have to have.
If you succeed, you can use. Oh, if you succeed, you. Okay. I got it now. My brain.
So-
dumb. Yes, so you could do insightful.
So I
fighting.
make an insight check against their deception check.
Yes.
Okay.
What's deception?
So he has to make an insight check against
Dear God.
their deception, and if he passes, he gets to use a sneak attack on it, even if he doesn't have
Sneak. Yep, I got you.
sneak or advantage on that roll.
Okay. So yeah, I rolled a 26, by the way.
What is? Doesn't
Christ!
What'd you roll?
What'd you roll, Bob?
It's fine. Just,
Yeah, Bob,
What'd you roll? What is it, Bob?
Just go.
Okay.
Oh, fuck.
So I sneak attack. Do I have to roll hit for sneak? Or
Yes,
not?
No, it's an automatic, just straight. You just roll the damage die.
I thought he
Okay.
still has to get past their armor because it's still on his hat.
He needs to still need to roll an attack roll to be able
He did roll an attack roll.
No, that
He
was
rolled
the
a 16 to
roll.
hit. No, if you look above it, there's a dagger of warning, 2 hit, 16.
Yeah, if we want to take that hit roll.
If you want to,
Oh. I didn't know he rolled one before that. Before the check.
because I was talking to him about, all right, so this is what you do, and then I brought up the.
Where do we
Inside
find all
attack.
these rolls at?
Oh.
So
Go to your campaign on D&D Beyond, and you should be able to pull up a
there's the game one you can pull up and see the rolls.
I'm looking at it, and I'm not.
So over on the top right, where you see the little hammer and anvil, to the left of that, just click the campaign thing, and it'll bring up the game log.
I got it. 16. Dagger of warning. Where's the 20 at?
What 20?
Oh, is he just said he rolled a 21 for the insight?
No, I rolled a 20.
26.
26.
Yeah. Well, where's that roll at?
It's underneath the dagger of warning.
That's not popping up for me. Only the 16 is.
Refresh the page. I've had to do that a few times for
Scroll down a
text.
little bit.
Yeah, you might have to scroll down too.
I see
I'm
it
all the way scroll down.
on the
I
actual
see it.
page. Because if you scroll the page down,
Oh, there it is.
yeah,
I just saw the sneak attack.
Okay,
The
so
damage.
also you roll your damage on the dagger too.
Okay.
So the sneak attack is just extra damage on top of your dagger damage.
so 4.
So
plus
in
9.
total, yeah, you do 13 damage total. And then you
How
roll
do
a
you
second
wanna do
attack
this?
for your second dagger, but you won't roll sneak attack on that.
You won't have
So
to
you roll an
prove
attack
dead.
roll, you'd roll a damage roll, and then you don't have
Okay.
to though because he's
he's definitely dead, but yeah, just for practice
just
sake.
yeah, practice sake. There you go.
So I would have done how much damage in one turn?
You did 13 the first attack and 6 the second, so 19 damage
Nice.
in one attack turn.
It's just dead.
Buff.
He's dead though.
He's just dead.
So how do you kill him?
Let the poor man fucking die.
Just go
All right,
Fucking Edward Scissorhands a motherfucker.
I run up and the first attack I stab into his like chest from like an angle, like, and then the second one I stab down through his shoulder. That's about it.
You did 3 hits.
The
though.
least aggressive attack.
No, he sneak attack's not an extra hit. It's just extra damage.
Okay, just fuck. All right, cool.
He did.
He did.
That's it.
Was this supposed to go differently, Bob?
That's fine.
Very.
That's fine.
Are you telling me he didn't want everything to get feared in the general vicinity?
That's probably what screwed him over too.
Yeah, I think it was.
That's fine.
I'm sorry.
No, don't be sorry.
Josh is gonna get a stern talking to after this.
No, you're fine. You guys
That's
are
just the
fine.
nature of D&D. It does
You're
not
fine.
matter how well you plan an
Okay.
encounter. It will get thrown out the fucking window in 5 minutes because somebody does something weird.
What's all going on now? What you doing?
So is everything dead?
That's it.
Everything's
Well,
dead.
I informed the group that there's a wounded boy in the building south.
It also doesn't
West.
matter anyways. He had an advantage because the fucking thing's glowing. So
I forgot about that.
Oh shit!
Yeah,
So I'll go through and basically do a head check to make sure that everyone's all right. Is anyone injured?
I am.
I'm fine.
yeah, everything seems to be going.
I have some blood from the dwarf, obliterating something near me, but that was about it.
Is that the only one who actually took no, never mind. People
No.
took damage.
I took a
Someone was
little
shanked.
bit, but how much damage did you take? Then?
I only took 2 damage.
Lucky.
Took 13.
Take a
took-
short rest and she can get that back.
Yeah.
Oh,
literally-
fuck, I forgot she's right by the fucking well. I could have just shot at fucking her. I could put on Zara. This goblin just walked up
fucking
on her and
serious.
shot
You
at
know
Toad.
why? It's because Zara wasn't
That
talking
fucking-
the entire time.
Yeah.
I'm dark
yeah,
and mysterious.
That
Like,
fucking
okay,
goblin.
Like this goblin's like,
goblin
fuck
walked-
that guy, shot, and Zara's just looking at it going, stop it. Like, oh, we could have just done that. I forgot she's there.
That fucking goblin ran out, and then a rogue just sprinted at him and eviscerated.
Yeah, Zara's
Teleports
just sitting
behind
there
you. That's not
like,
personal.
why?
Cop from
Observing.
the cop from Cloudy with the Chance of Meatballs.
Oh shit.
So
I'll
I'll
just standing there with a fan.
since Thalen
like-
stabilized the kid,
Yep.
I'll like
I'm-
pick him up and put like my axe away and pick him up and kind of bring him out towards the
Put him in the bag of holding.
We haven't checked all the buildings yet either, like
Yeah, we haven't,
thoroughly.
no.
So
I'm going to go and use my lay on hands and heal the 2 that have been damaged.
I would heal the
Okay.
kid.
Is there a building that like
I can-
nobody's come out
I
of
can
yet?
also heal the kid.
So there's what you 2 and 3 have had enemies, right?
Yes.
Okay, what about 1 and 4?
Not that we saw.
Okay, I don't think anything came out of 1, so I'm gonna go check 1.
Okay.
Do you want
So you walk over to 1. There's the door's still up and everything. You go to open the door and it seems locked.
Oh wait, hold on. Can I get in with thieves' tools?
Technically,
Technically,
it'd be a skill check.
Okay, so how would I go?
you could ask me to do it.
disable device.
Disable
It's just-
device?
It'd be sleight of hand.
A sleight of hand check.
Mm-hmm. It's
Well,
under
it's
under
a law.
like 5e rules. It'd be like
Actually, in 5e, the Thieves' Tools check is a tools check.
but it
you-
uses literally the same stats.
Yeah, it does.
There's no difference.
So I
you
could
just
try to
roll a
lock
sleight of
the
hand.
door, pick the door open.
With
With these
disable
two.
device because it's a lock tool.
But disable device is not a skill check.
Yeah, I don't. What is
No,
disable
it's not.
device?
So thieves' tools fall under. It's used as the same stats as an ability check. So it'd be your dexterity plus your proficiency bonus, and then if you as a rogue you could expertise it, which is double your proficiency.
Sorry. Oh no, okay, never mind. Yeah, it's a sleight of hand. My brain was thinking the disable device was a skill.
Okay.
No.
So I'm gonna try to pick it open.
Yeah, go ahead.
I didn't get it open. That's a 6.
No.
I guess I call over
You wanna-
Thalen.
Or I think you can actually like it's like take 10 and you can
No, that's not a rule in 5th edition.
oh.
No, if you want to have it as a rule, we can implement that. That is up to you, but that is not a rule that is in 5th edition.
Oh, okay. We'll say take 10 is you have to take a full 10 minutes to sit there and disable this device. With thieves tools, if you have thieves tools.
Okay. Yeah, sure. If nobody else, if they're tending to the kid, I'll just sit and try to pick this door open.
Well, that's what you decided to do. We're still gonna.
There's still one more building not checked, right?
Yeah, 4's not been checked.
Thalen will go check 4 then. If,
Can I
Click
go
over budge.
up into the chapel and see if I can find my extra dagger?
No, the one you fucking needed? Yeah, sure, man. Go ahead. You're digging through bodies, but do you, boo?
I mean, I got a dick in my backpack, so
Oh my god.
Jesus Christ.
It's in my inventory. It's labeled pickling jar, and then in notes it says 1 hobgoblin dick.
They're gonna be sorted by jars, like fucking, like a fucking like sorting hat. Goblin dick, hobgoblin dick, dragon penis.
So when can you multi-class, or is that something you're allowing, or how does that work?
We're gonna have to make a class for fucking dickling.
No, because I wanted to see if I could like go into like ranger or warlock.
Well, you
and-
could have done that already.
Yeah, you can do that.
So
Yeah.
5e multiclassing, you just literally instead of for example, like level 4 to level 5, instead of going to level 5, if you're a rogue, you would stay at level 4 rogue and do 1 level of whatever you're classing into. As long as you meet the requirements to class into it.
Okay.
So there's certain like stat requirements.
Noted. All right, sweet. Because I want to try to get like a pet or a familiar or something. So.
All right. So do I got to do some type of check to see if I can find my dagger?
Yes, you do. You'll do
Actually,
it.
it's possible for you to be able to get a familiar without having to multi-class.
Thalen, wait, hold on. Thalen, did you say you were gonna go to that house, or did someone
Yeah, house 4.
go to that house?
I was gonna go to that house at Thalen
Okay.
Hill.
I couldn't remember if someone was like, "Yeah, Thalen can do that." Anyways, I'm gonna go real quick, and they're like, "Hey, Thalen, go check that house. Let me go get my shit." Or Thalen said he was gonna go check that house in third
Yeah,
person.
I'll go check it.
Wasn't sure if
It's,
Thalen said Thalen can go do that, and I was like, "Oh, okay." Thalen's saying Thalen can go do that, or if someone said you could go do
It's
that.
because he's not
Yeah.
talking. He's talking in third person. Thalen
Okay.
talks in third person for some reason.
Okay,
Fuck you.
so Thalen, you go to the 4th house.
Yep.
The door's bashed in. You have to. It's in your way.
We bashed in as in like.
No, like it's like crumbled in front of you. You'd have to take a time to move it.
Oh, okay. Is there a window? Can I check for a window?
Yes, there's a window. There's a little bit of glass. You can just like pat the glass out of the way and get in just fine.
Okay, I'll do that then.
You got a whistle? What the
Oh
fuck?
my god! She found a whistle stick.
Okay.
It's from the dollar store.
It's completely dark in there.
I'm sure you have a torch. What's your backpack have?
It smells rancid in here though.
I have a lantern.
Why did one person say yum and the other one said in a positive way?
I'm just off. So you know what's even worse? I'm just picturing someone sick. He lights it and just kaboom.
Oh god.
All right, let's. All right, Caleb, reroll character.
Was there food ready?
Well, we just lost our DM, so we have no idea what happens.
That was a horrible whistle.
It's from the dollar store.
Ah! Jesus fuck.
There it is.
It's a flute. It's a plastic flute from the dollar store.
Wouldn't that be a recorder?
You technically you can use a recorder as a bardic device in D&D.
She's got a bunch of them.
Roll for hearing damage.
I was looking at the stuff,
All of you are now deaf.
and there was bagpipes.
Yes, bagpipes are a bardic device.
There was a whistle stick, which I actually have one, but it's in a different province. And then I have drums. There were so many other options that I didn't even know were a thing.
My favorites out of the Valor Bards.
Yeah,
So the
what?
Valor Bards are, instead of them using an instrument, they use their voice. But they can wear heavy armor in battle.
Oh my god.
Yeah,
my God.
so they're basically like singing while they're fighting.
So what
That's
does one
pretty
platinum
fucking
equal?
Oh, fuck you, take
10
this!
gold. I think 1 platinum.
10 gold's a platinum?
Yeah. Mhm.
Okay.
I
Can
think
I
it's
just
10.
do this?
It's a set of 10.
I don't think that worked.
I don't think that works, Zara.
No, I was blocking all of it because my mother is asleep, and I
Oh,
don't want to wake
so
her
you
up.
just
So
blow it
I'm
as
like,
hard as you can. This is the
If I
worst
do
bar
that-
ever, bro.
she will come down here.
Yeah.
And slap me.
Oh,
1
my
platinum is 10
migraine is
gold.
so much better now.
Okay.
Roll for initiative.
Big B's
So
hand
start
just.
speaking French. Really scary.
Are we, mama?
Well, that was a fun fight.
Shut
That was.
up, Sif. Shut up. Because I speak a different language to my mother does not. No, do not make fun of me for saying we.
A Wima wet?
She froze.
Oh,
She froze.
Did I freeze?
Yeah.
Oh,
You're still
well,
froze.
I said. Am I?
We can hear you. Just your camera's frozen.
Why is my. Hold on. It's gonna mess your thing up, Sif. 'cause
As
I
soon as
don't
you come
wanna-
back, it should fix fine though. Oh, no, see, she just became. Yeah, no, see, we're good. Okay.
Hello. Okay. So anyway, what I was saying was I say oui maman, bonjour maman, beaucoup de choses de français, mais
Just so you guys know, she's French Canadian, so that's
yes, I
Wow.
am. But I don't like actually know French. I just speak
Yes,
a little
Caleb, another
to practice. Oh,
Wow.
He's got a little friend of his that's
Oh, yeah?
Canadian.
Canada.
You might know her, probably not.
No.
Wait, where does she live, Caleb?
Toronto? Or I don't remember.
No, she would not know her.
No. I know two people
She lives
from.
in Quebec.
Oh, do
Ah.
not say.
Quebec?
C'est Quebec.
Quebec.
C'est Québécois.
Quebec.
Okay. Hey, back.
I'm moving soon, so shush.
I'm gonna have to get all my gold transferred to silver. Or not silver. That would be bad.
Platinum.
Platinum, yeah.
I got
We
brownies.
just,
Hold up. I'm gonna go get brownies.
Are they the good brownies? Like the special brownies?
She's
They're homemade brownies.
that doesn't.
And no, they're not weed brownies. I asked my mother to make sure.
Oh.
Sorry, I'm hungry and I wanted food.
That's okay, Bob.
I love how she had to confirm with her mom that they weren't fucking weed brownies.
Alright, do I explode? Can you...
You light the lantern.
Yes.
And it blows up.
Doesn't blow.
Spontaneous combustion, you're dead.
Roll a new
You need to
character.
I need you to roll a fireball damage to yourself.
Oh, God.
What the fuck is Electrum? What the hell?
No, Electrum is more than gold. It's basically an easier way. Or Electrum's in between silver and gold, and then platinums.
Yeah, okay.
Okay, so do I roll perception for what I see in the house? Or
You light it. Yes, it is dim lit now.
okay. And you said it smelled foul? Rancid?
Yes.
Hmm.
As you turn on the light, you see it's like covered in feces and body parts.
Hey,
Big
that
ass brownie.
looked
Jesus
good
Christ.
as fuck. That brownie looks so good.
That was a big ass brownie.
So nothing of importance except for feces?
And you see a whole
What?
house.
Nothing, sorry.
What?
What did you say,
You see
Bob?
a dug hole.
Oh, a dug hole. Interesting.
What's the whole
Get it, Bob. Damn.
Is it just a hole for shitting in? Like, I don't understand.
No, that's called a
Do you
log
move
hole.
closer and look down?
What?
What?
Do you move closer and look in?
Oh, God.
hand reaches up?
Oh,
Roll for
you
initiative.
know what? Oh, God. Sure, I do. Let's go.
Okay. As you move closer and look down,
You
Crocodile.
die immediately.
you see a ladder down.
Oh.
Oh no.
Do we take the child down?
What?
I'm just wanting to know where I'm at on this door.
You're still 10 minutes away.
We're doing Thalen. Okay, so that's Thalen's turn. We're gonna move on to
Yeah.
Zara. What are you doing? Besides devouring a brownie.
Dude, that brownie is so good.
I'm gonna just sit down next to the well, probably with my
Where the dead, where the multiple
What's the
stabbed goblin is just chilling.
Yeah. Oh no! What did I do? Hold on. I'm using my left hand to. I'm gonna play my whistle stick and pretend this is a whistle stick, and next to a well.
Where's the whistle stick do?
It's just a
and
whistle
plays
stick.
music. It sounds a lot like
It's like a bad recorder.
that,
Okay.
but actual music.
Okay. You're twirling a stick around and it's whistling.
That's not what a whistle stick is. A whistle stick is like it looks like this, but there's one hole and you go like this, and there's a pipe that goes like this while you blow on it. And it makes
Oh,
music. It's like a bird caller.
you're that little thing.
Kind of, but like smaller.
Those
Got
are
it.
pretty small normally.
Okay. Then it was. Post, what are you doing?
Did Palisar ever get over there to heal?
Yeah.
Okay, because I didn't know if he'd gotten over there.
Yeah, he had healed. That was
He
his
hadn't.
turn.
He hadn't done the heal amount yet. So
Oh. I'm just.
Oh.
He's still. Oh, yeah.
I mean, I can just choose how much to heal. You said you were 13 down, so I'll
I'm
heal
13 down, but
13.
my concern is like getting the kid in better condition.
Yeah, I can help the kid too.
Yeah. So.
He's got heals for
tell you what.
days.
We'll go through and give the healing out to Hemeth, Zara, and then he'll give 5 hit points over to the kid
Okay.
while he's healing himself.
So everyone's healed, I guess.
And then I
Oh,
want to
not
try to
healed.
bring the kid back, like wake him up.
Yeah,
Okay.
does he wake up from the healing?
He does heal. You see the wound just kind of stops bleeding through the bandage and everything. It very much just stabilized him completely. He doesn't really wake up. His eyes kind of flutter, but he's not exactly awake yet.
Okay.
Palazar, are you able to heal me as well or no?
That exhausted my lay on hands pool, but I do have some spells that I could heal you with.
So I'm like 7 points down.
Okay, I'll cast a first level Cure Wounds on you.
Cool. Does that put me back at max health?
Oh no, are you minus 7
6
damage?
points.
6
He'd
points,
still
you
be
said?
missing one.
6 points of healing.
Cool.
Okay, I tell the group that I found a passage leading downward with a ladder
Bob,
in this building.
Did I need to roll something to look for my other dagger? Fuck.
Yes. Roll. I think I said an investigation, didn't I? You got a 6 last time?
No, I didn't roll anything. You kind of split off to doing Thalen.
Oh, right. Yes. Yes. You need to just roll an investigation.
So
Actually, no. Roll perception. That'll be better because you're looking at it. So.
okay, so D20 or
Yes.
14 plus what is it? 2, so 16.
Yes, you fucking find your goddamn.
Fuck yes! Is it shoved like in a dead body anus and it just
It's kind of like into like you see the bottom of like the hilt inside the goopy body. But yes.
10-4, and then I'll head back out into the house that Thalen's in.
What I miss?
You pull it out, like covered in like guts and grime and like other shit from the body pile.
Nice.
Dude, what did I miss?
I found my dagger, okay?
Oh, okay.
It's in the body.
But yeah, I head to the house that Thalen's in.
Okay, so Thalen, what's comes up to you?
Just walks by me trying to pick this door open.
Pushes you down the hole.
Oh, fuck me.
I found this hole. Go check it out.
No, let's throw the kid in.
Perpetually
What?
falls. Just doesn't end.
Just
Throw the kid in.
Welcome to D&D, Zara.
This reminds me of my.
sacrifice,
How far
sacrifice.
down does the hole go?
I had the thought that Thalen stabilized this child slightly. Land waste like healing godly magic. We're gonna get this kid to survive. You're just whistling. Pick up the kid. Oh look, he's saving the kid. Yeet!
Yeet.
Ties
What
a
should
rope
we-
around him, throws him, sees how far it goes down.
What should we do with the kid if we're gonna go down there? We probably shouldn't bring him down.
We could bring him down. Use him as bait if there's like rats or something.
Well,
So you make it to Thalen, where the hole is. He says there's a hole.
he says he's tripping acid. There's no hole there. Damn, you were fucking devouring it.
Get it, Bob. God damn.
Well, no. You go to the house with Thalen's at the door is bashed or had a door blocking it.
Oh yeah. So hop in through the window.
Window. So I guess we could look through the window and kind of see his lamp and be like, "Hey, what up?"
Hops in, that's right where the hole is, and just...
Bye. Have a wonderful time.
He jumps. Oz takes the lamp, looks at, or Dallin takes the lamp, looks at Oz, and just puts it to his face and goes, boom, 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 and jumps in the hole. Okay, so you guys, you're looking at the window, through the window at him. What do you all say to each other? You're just like staring awkwardly at each other right now. Like, what's
Yep.
He just like points down the hole.
I'm socially awkward, so I just kind of like.
Just stare at him.
Hey.
Hey.
just stare at him? Why does this house smell like shit? Oh, shit, got it.
Mm-mm.
There's shit and blood in here. I understand why it smells terrible.
I walk up to the window because I unmeaningly insult people when I speak. So I walk up to the window, say, "Man, you fucking shit yourself." Not trying to insult them, but
That's what Oz says to you, Dalen.
Okay. I say,
Slap him.
not quite. There is a hole though in here with a ladder leading down.
You shit yourself? No, hole.
Yeah, exactly.
Like, just like that was the stupidest thing that could be said, so he's just ignoring it. Like, no.
Yeah.
We're moving on. Something useful, you fucking moron.
Alright, how high up is this window? Like, is it just like 3
You
feet
can
off
like
the ground?
crawl through it fairly easy.
Okay, because I'm like 5'2", so I just want to make sure I'm not gonna have to like.
Yeah, it's kind of like that. You throw the leg over, and then you just kind of bring the other one over.
It doesn't matter because your race is automatically, you're just a medium, so your size is medium.
Okay, so yeah,
Yeah.
climb in through the window and join Thalen in the house. I'm gonna go piss. I'll be right back.
That's what he came into the house to do. Piss.
He pisses into the hole.
I was just gonna say that. Damn it. No,
You shit yourself? No, there's a hole in here that swings in. Oh, look, it's the shit house. That'll be fine.
Hold on a second. I'm gonna pull out the pickling jar out of my backpack. And I'm gonna open it up.
No.
And I'm gonna piss into the jar.
Yeah, that's how he's pickling them. He's urinating.
Oh, God.
my God.
Alright, I'll be right back.
Urine.
Alright.
Go piss.
Fucking madman over here, adding flavor to insult.
Insult.
Alright, I'll be right back.
Alright, this door.
I broke my flute.
Mark it off the list.
I broke my.
Oh my God.
I stepped on it by accident. Well, not by accident. I want to split it in half, but then it didn't break in the right direction. So the whistle stick is broken. Out come the drums.
Oh, pulls out a whole drum set. Bob, you know if you take smaller bites, it'd be easier to eat.
It's sticking together. It's a lump of pork. Like, so it's got like in Swan a stretch, like a bite one, and I pull it, and I'm like, God damn it! I wanted toasted bread, but I wanted to get back to the game. Anyways, so he's pissing in the corner. Thalen said hole. Anyone else coming towards the hole?
I'm still trying to get this door open.
I want to go towards it to see the hole, but very carefully.
Sit.
I will stay back with the child and protect it.
You and I'm gonna stay towards you because I think that's why we're here. Part of that, or that's like part of the whole training test thing.
Okay. There, don't forget there is also the staircase on the back side of 5 as well. That leads up.
Yeah, I'm also going to go through and check for other survivors.
Okay. So one's staying with child, one's adventuring, everyone else is checking out this hole while Sif unlocks the door, and Sif, you unlock the door.
Okay. I'm gonna push the door open. I don't want to walk in immediately. Can I like perception check to see if I like what I notice right off the bat?
You open the door, you open it, you walk in, it's completely dark, the light bleeds in. And you see a couple illuminations, but as you look towards the middle of the house, it looks like it just gets darker and there seems to be like some thing over there.
Something.
Not like thing, but like
There's something over there.
yeah, like you can't exactly make out what is over there at all.
Okay,
It's
wait.
Like, hey, there's
Do I have dark vision or anything? I don't think I do. No, I don't think so. Okay, well, can I use a torch?
yes, you can light a torch.
Okay, I'm gonna light a torch. And then kinda hold it out.
So with that, you do see there's another like bigger hole going down. Like it's not like it just sends your hole with the ladder. It's actually like a decreasing slow hole.
Okay. Alright. And I don't know that there's a hole over there. So
What if it's just a huge toilet and someone goes down there and it's just really bad?
That's just shit scooped into a corner.
I mean, the worst thing that could be down there would be an Odiug.
oh fuck. Don't give him ideas.
What?
It's a thing. I guess I'll keep that noted and I'm gonna go back out and like regroup with them, I guess.
What noted?
Think of a living, breathing fat burn. That's basically what an Odiug is.
I'll send her a picture.
Oh no.
I missed it.
I'm just trying to break my whistle stick.
I failed my initiative on my piss, so I had to wait 5 minutes and roll again.
How the fuck do you spell it?
The way that it's spelled.
Anyway,
Crazy.
so you walk out, Sif. You see Zara heading towards a window and looking through the window.
I'm gonna call over
And
here.
you hear other voices in there.
Okay, well I guess I'll head over there then.
Okay.
You have to snap your fingers.
I didn't snap, I kinda like waved.
While Toast is taking care of a child and Palazar is walking towards the other building.
How the fuck do you spell this?
Dude, I don't even remember.
Anyways, so you walk over to them, Sif.
Okay.
What do you do?
Huh?
What you guys are all within talking distance except for Palazar and Toast.
Okay, I'm gonna let everybody there know that there's like there's like a slope going down in the other house.
So there's just a hole down here, and then there's a bigger, wider hole going down over there. Is what basically. You're
Okay.
walking.
I let them know that.
So do we want to go down the hole with the ladder or go down the hole with the slope?
That is completely up to you guys.
I feel like the ladder might be...
I mean, the ladder could break and then you fall to your death.
Well, how far down is the hole?
I don't assume you
Wait.
can't see.
1 second. Can I light a torch and drop it down the hole to see how
I already
far
have a
it goes?
torch lit. So
You have a lantern lit.
I
have
would
a
assume
torch.
we
Can I
didn't
drop
want to drop our lantern.
I mean, yeah, you have a lantern lit, and then Sif has a torch in his hand from the other house still.
Fuck it. I'm gonna go down the hole. Fuck it.
Oh god.
You're going down the big hole or the small hole?
The small hole with them.
The ladder?
Yeah.
Okay, so you walk in, you look down the ladder, and are you just going to climb down, or are you going to drop the torch? You don't know how large the ladder is.
I don't want to lose my torch.
I'll lose my torch because
I have 10 torches. I'm gonna drop my torch.
Oh, so,
Okay,
yeah, we
so
all.
you drop your torch. It drops about like 15 or like in between 15 and 20 feet from what you can see, and just lands on dirt.
Oh, well, I climbed down.
Okay.
I'm gonna regret that.
Oh shit.
I'll climb down with.
When I get
Phelan
down,
is back.
Yeah, one at a time.
well, I was just gonna say when I get down, I wouldn't pick up my torch.
Okay.
Did my torch go out?
No, you get down there and pick up your torch.
Oh, okay. Well, then, yeah, I just.
They're like landing on dirt. Torches are wrapped in cotton and light with an oil.
All right, then.
Landing
Yeah.
on dirt won't just put it out. The wood's already on fire.
Okay. Well, then, yeah.
Okay, so you hop down there.
What was in the other house?
I let you know that
Slope down.
it's like a really big hole that it's not a drop. It like slopes down.
Interesting.
Odiug?
Odiug.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm trying to find.
So you pick it up.
Okay. Yeah.
And
That.
there's about the same width as the last hole, but you actually see like how big it is and like height and everything now. It's about we're gonna go with 15 feet wide and like 10 feet. No, it's like about because you're 15 to 20 feet down. So yeah, it's about 10 feet up.
Okay. How far can we see? Like
You can see with how far the lantern is in front of you. It still keeps going in front of you.
Well, I still have my torch.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. With the torch, when you pick up the torch, however far out that lets you see, there's still more past it.
Oh, okay. Well, that's cool.
So 20 foot. You can see
Is-
20 foot.
That's not enough. Is everybody with me?
I can come down, and I mean, I have dark vision, so I can see another 60 foot. Do I see anything?
Yes, it seems like there's a larger hole back there, or like another hole that goes into that the end of the hallway goes into.
Like a cavern, or like a...
like 30 feet, and it's like another big dugout hole that you can see. You can't see into the hole.
Okay.
That goes down again?
No, like even with your extra 60 feet, it's slightly obscure. You can see there's another room. Like there's like a big room at the
I
end.
walk towards it.
Gotcha.
I walk towards it.
Yeah, we'll walk towards it.
Carefully.
How many go down the hole? How many go down the hole?
Has to point out carefully.
Because right now,
me and
it's-
Osmosis are down.
Thalen's
I'll go-
still up by the top of the hole at
Yeah.
the moment.
They kind of look at you and they're like, "Hey, we're gonna continue on."
I kind of like wave my hand down, and then continue on.
So are you guys joining him? Well, let's see if everyone before you guys start walking. You're gonna wave down to him.
I'll go down.
Well,
The
you
hole?
just wave to
Phelan.
Phelan. Phelan, do you relay that they're at the bottom fine to
Yeah.
Zara?
Yeah, I tell Zara that they made it down fine and they want us to come with.
Okay. So do y'all both join them, or do y'all relay the information to any other people? Or?
Yeah, the dwarf and the dragonborn are still
At the other
next to the
shop?
boy or something.
Whoa,
Boy.
Palisar's checking the last house.
Oh,
Yeah, so
okay.
He's checking the last house, and then I'm pretty sure.
No, Palisar was guarding the boy. And so is
Palisar said he was going to go check the other house.
Oh, yeah.
I said I was going to go check for survivors specifically.
Okay.
Okay. So what's the plan?
Just continue forward. See what's up there.
Well, like Zara, like, are you just gonna go down the hole, or are you gonna go tell them to?
I'm gonna just go down the hole.
Okay. So
Just leave them behind.
Y'all four are going down the hole, and then Polaris, you enter the other house, look around. Like it seems this is the house they dragged that body out of. You don't see anything else. There's a lot of blood stains and stuff, but you don't see anything. And then you go back into 5 because you're you check. I would like you to roll a perception. Polaris?
Polaris.
Salisar?
Palisar, yeah.
What?
Well, he wants you to roll a perception check.
Okay.
You checked
Uh,
the other
you,
house.
you didn't
I was
say who
saying-
you were talking to that entire time, so I didn't know.
I said the wrong name like
Yeah.
twice. I said Palisar like twice. But not Palisar, because that's your actual name.
You said
What did I say?
Polaris.
Polaris. I kept saying Polaris.
21.
I rolled a 21 on my perception check.
When you go back into 5, you do notice that all the bodies were males. But no one's
Okay.
alive. Even right next to the body. So these
Alright.
pile of bodies are just males.
Okay, then I will, before leaving, I will use my divine sense to see if there's any undead or celestials or fiends within 60 feet.
There is not. Actually,
Alright.
both of me, but there. I already said there is. You did notice that the person you helped though stopped bleeding was female.
Okay.
The child is a female?
Uh huh.
Oh, well, I guess I wouldn't know that, but yeah.
Should have killed it.
Do I even know that? I don't even think I know there's a child. I have no idea.
I don't think you do.
I don't. I have no
You
idea
said
there's-
things are dead. I'm unlocking this door. I'm gonna focus on this fucking door.
I have no idea there's even a
I
child.
think I said out loud that
yeah, Galen
Yeah,
told
he
us
did
all
voice
that.
it. You
Oh.
were
Yeah, I
like-
think I announced to the group that there was like a wounded boy in the building I was in.
Oh, okay. Well, now we know. Well, we don't know, but they know.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. But yes, that's what going on. You have that. You did know that she was a female. Anything else you want
Okay.
to do?
I mean, I'm just going to go around to every house or location in here and just check to see if there's any survivors. I'm not
No,
just going to go.
You don't find any survivors.
Okay. Then,
But there is like 15 bodies of males there, varying ages.
just scattered throughout the entire
No, on the pile.
town.
No, in the chapel on the pile.
I'm talking about. I'm searching for. I'm not.
The other
I'm not
two-
investigating the bodies any further, other than checking if they are alive.
Okay.
I'm going to go through and I'm going to
You go to the
check
other two houses. You
the
don't
other
go
houses and see
Yeah,
if there's
and you
anyone
find-
else that might be alive.
You open the door, you look into the house that Sif unlocked. You notice that Sif is no longer there. You see the hole in front of you. You look around, don't see any bodies. Do you still continue on to the last house where they crawl through the window, or do you just go
Yes.
check the hole? Okay, so you go to the shit house, you look in, and like I said, it's dark in there. Besides the light, it smells like shit and piss.
I don't think
But
Thalen
those
actually
are all
went
the
down yet.
houses.
I don't think Thalen went down yet, so he.
No, he said that you said wave down. He told Zara, and then I asked, "Is everyone just going down the hole?" And you said, "Yep." And so y'all four went down the hole.
Okay.
Yeah.
So you look through, and you don't see anything in there. It just smells rancid, and you don't find anyone else though. No one's alive. You don't find any bodies. Do you enter the rancid through the window, or do you go try the door? I'm trying to figure out if you're going into the dirty house where you saw other people in, or if you're just going to go continue on back to Toast, because that's the last house.
I mean, like I said, I would go in and check every house. So if I had a way in either through the window or the door, I would just take whichever way was easiest.
So you crawl through. Do you light a torch or anything to see?
Um,
Or do you have dark vision?
I have blind sight for 10 feet. So I just kind of pick my way around the room.
Okay, so you don't find any body though. You see, like I said, a bunch of piles and shit. But as you get nearer to the middle of the whole house, you see there's a little bit of light coming through. You look down as you see the light kind of finish down the hole, like away from you. I'm gonna say he comes up to the hole as you guys are walking away. That's it.
Okay.
I'll be right back.
Okay.
I should probably go put a band-aid on my cut. So I'm gonna be back too. Don't mind me.
What's up with the bike in the background?
Are you judging my bike?
Just curious.
I have a metal exercise bike that cannot be removed from the floor.
Nice.
Don't worry about it.
It's like the 1970s one you'd like shake your legs for. Is that what you're doing, Palisar?
Yeah, there's not really too much else for me to do. I didn't notice that. You said, did you say that I did notice them in the hole, or I didn't?
Yeah, you see a light like going away from the hole down. Like
Okay.
as you get your blind sight, you see like a light going away from the ladder.
Oh, okay.
Because that's them walking away down the hole.
Okay,
Or down the tunnel.
cool.
So
Although, do you want
I would go back to Hemeth then.
okay,
He just sees it and
so
goes, huh, okay. And walks away.
Palizar goes to look for survivors. Everyone else is kind of doing their own thing. And you're watching over the kid. How long are you going to be watching over the kid?
Until we start moving on, they find a
Okay,
way.
so after a while, after about 15 minutes, Palizar comes in and tells you,
Oh, I think they've gone down a hole that they found in one of the houses around here.
What is it with these young adventurers fucking going off without telling anybody?
No.
I guess we should follow him then.
I guess we probably should. What are we going to do about the kid?
I guess I'd bring him with. I obviously don't think it's a good idea to leave him here.
chop its head off?
It's a mimic.
Oh,
It's the boss.
Yeah.
Oh god.
Joke's on you, fuckers! You healed me.
It's the baby from Incredibles.
Just opens his eyes.
Oh, Jack
completely
Jack!
Black. Oh
It's
my
Jack
god.
Jack. It
It's
has
Jack Jack.
multiple
We're dead.
powers.
We're all dead.
Oh, it's Chewbacca.
Well, it was nice knowing you. Chewbacca or Chupacabra?
Oh no, I have a Chewbacca band-aid.
I wonder if the kid would have like bled out if I didn't stay more than them.
Probably.
Good riddance if it did.
Oh my god.
I don't like
Because Bob just walked
Chaotic
away.
neutral, everybody.
It sounds like we should do an evil campaign next.
Oh god.
chaotic neutral in real life and in dungeons.
That's me.
Pretty much all my characters are chaotic neutral in game because you get.
I had
I'm
to
gonna
pee and
go-
then I wanted ice cream. And I was finishing dinner.
Jesus fuck.
That reminds
Bob's
me,
just
I
fucking the worst DM
got a
ever.
bandage and I also
I'm
got
sorry.
some cheese.
I thought we were taking a small break, so you guys were gonna have your small conversation, and she was gone, and that's someone else was gone, so they got perfect time to go get ice cream.
I mean, yeah, but you can like say something. You just like got up and left.
The bladder
Yeah,
thing.
you
Doesn't
You
know
left
where-
us, Bob.
Alright, did you hear the
left us.
conversation then, Bob?
I
You
do.
want the child to die.
No, you want the child to die.
I want the child to die.
You are not the majority vote here.
I'm
gonna
going
grab
to pick up
batteries.
the child, and then we're going to go down the hole
Yes.
Okay.
that I saw the
The-
torchlight fading.
I can carry
away
the child too.
I'll help.
I mean,
from.
You pick up the child. You'd
It's
be able to
either
set
way.
the
It
child.
doesn't matter.
You'd have to
doesn't
hand
matter,
the
we
child through the window, and then somehow drop the child down the hole. Because the hole is big enough to climb down on the ladder, but not big enough to like carry someone down on your back.
Do you have a
yeah,
rope?
we can work it. We'll work it out.
Good, do you have a rope?
So
We
you
got,
guys
we got rope on our thing, so we can make like a, let them down.
Yeah, I do have a rope in my thing.
We
I'm
should
gonna
have
say
like
you guys
50
are
feet
like
that'll be
doing
20
that as the other group gets to the end of the tunnel. So you jump down, got the rope set up, or slowly handing her down as the other group gets to the end of the tunnel. You guys get to the end of the tunnel. It opens up to a large hole. And
as you guys look through, there's several cages in the room that are still kind of out of sight. You can tell they're cages and things are inside them moving, but you can't tell where, like, what they are.
I walk up to one of the cages. I'm gonna kind of hold my torch out towards it to see if I can see what it is.
And you're dead.
So as you like get closer to it, you kind of start passing another hole that goes up.
Okay.
Slope
You're not
up or
quite on the
ladder up?
cages. Like at a slope, at like a light incline.
Okay.
But nothing, like you're not at the cages yet. You continue the cages, or do you investigate the other hole?
Cages.
Okay.
There's
You go to the other hole
Alright.
and you look in. They kind of quiver from the light, and like it's just a live human.
Are they human? Are they elf? Or
Yeah. They're the
he said
same
human.
race as the girl.
what was the girl?
Human.
Oh.
I thought you saw.
Okay.
Okay.
I walk away.
Wait.
Is it an iron cage or like a wood cage?
Yeah, they're barred and wood at the bottom and so forth.
Okay.
And the bitch is alive?
Yeah, they're alive.
Wait, is there like a whole like row of them?
Yeah, they're like in the several like small cages.
Are they
There's,
all
like,
full?
They're like 2 or 3 each, and there's about 15 or 16 of them in total. Females, not cages. Women. Not
Why
cages.
all the fuck are them females?
I don't
That's
really
disturbing.
have a way to. I don't have a way to open the cage.
All the cages are locked.
Well, it took me 10 minutes
You
to
gotta
open that door. So Thalen, you wanna try to open that?
Sure.
There's 2 or 3 per cage, so that right there.
Okay, one more time in English, please.
There's two or three women in each cage, and there's 15 or 16 women total.
Okay.
So 5 cages.
That's disturbing.
So what do I
15 or
roll
16.
for opening it?
I don't know if we should unlock this.
You were at 5 to 8. There's actually like there's 7 cages total. I'll say that.
I mean, you just said they cowered from the light, right? They weren't hostile.
Can I
I
try
have a
to?
feeling we should kill them.
Yeah, it went. You know, you just basically took your darkness. They all can't see anything. You just shone a light in front of them. Like, oh God, fuck.
It burns.
Should just murder.
I guess I would be ready for a fight, but I don't think there's going to be one if we open it.
What happens when your mom opens the curtains first thing in the morning? Ah, fuck, shit.
What curtains?
As that's going on, you guys come up on the group from behind, so you're all together again.
What's that?
All right.
What's
So-
up?
Oh, hi guys. There's humans in cages here.
Well, that's not too good.
Kinky.
They also have a girl with them. She's knocked out and they're carrying her.
Oh, I see you brought that one.
So you decided not to kill her. Sadly.
Us killing an innocent person is not going to get us in the adventuring city.
I mean, who knows if they're innocent?
Zara forgot this was a test and said, "This is
Yeah,
the
Zara
real
had
world,
forgotten this
bitch. I'm murdering him."
Okay, well then, yeah, Thalen, go ahead and try and open them.
Okay,
All right. What do I roll?
You're gonna roll sleight of hand, D20 sleight of
Yes.
hand.
Okay, and I have proficiency with Steve's tools.
Yes, you do. So
I don't know what that means, but yeah.
Yeah. I don't know what that does for me either.
So proficiency means you add your proficiency bonus to the
Okay.
roll. If you should be, you're rogue, right?
Yeah.
Where did you put your expertise points?
Not. I think like.
Those are the ones that have the little black dots next to them, right? And skills.
Proficiency is little black dots. Expertise essentially
Oh,
doubles
which
the
ones?
proficiency skill for the selected skill.
I can actually look and see them. He has it on Insight and Deception.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. So yeah, you'll just add your proficiency bonus to your a dexterity check. Basically, that's what it is.
Something that a
plus-
lot of people do is one that they're proficient in, and they can roll a skill that they are proficient in instead of trying to roll like a custom one. It's like you could roll your sleight of hand since you are proficient in it, and it would be like rolling your thieves' tools.
Yes.
Yeah.
Because it uses the same stat base.
Okay, so can I just roll sleight of hand then?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's at
Okay.
plus 5.
That is 14.
It comes loose. You open the first cage.
Okay.
This one seems to have younger women in it. Like I'm talking like it has 3 like varying from 2 or up to like 4
Jesus.
to like 8.
Jesus Christ. Okay.
Do we go on to try to open the rest?
Yeah, might as well. How many?
What if they're just in
They
there?
kind of
for
run
reason?
out and grab you, not like aggressively, but like save you. Like, oh my god, other people.
I'm gonna take out my rations and just kind of let them have it.
They kind of don't want to eat. They kind of just want to leave.
Oh.
Okay.
They're like, hey, I was just in a cage. I want to leave.
I show them my pickling jar.
Okay.
No.
Hey kids, you want
So-
to see a penis? It's not my penis, but it's still a penis. I feel like
So I
that'd be more
assume-
disturbing, honestly.
So I
Wait,
assume
can
you
they all
don't.
talk?
I mean, we could talk to them, yeah, but I don't think
Yeah,
we'll
you
know
can talk
much.
to them. I mean, if you want to.
Like, hey yo, what's poppin'? No. I mean, I could ask one of them like what happened, or like why they're there.
Basically, just looks at you.
They're 4 to 8
Like,
years
like-
old.
Yeah, they just
Well-
kind of look at you and are like wanting, like, they're like, "Hey, let's leave. Go, let's go, leave.
Aha! Fuck you! You're staying.
Actually, get back in the cage. We're gonna do a 180 here.
Okay. Are you gonna try to open the rest of the cages?
Sure. Do I have to roll for each cage, or am I gonna just roll?
Yes, or you can take 10.
Fails to open one. Well, hi
Bye.
guys.
Oh damn. Check it on.
Guess you ain't getting out this time. Maybe next time, man.
What'd you roll?
I'll roll now.
Okay.
Well, I rolled a 23.
This one comes just.
I just
You
like.
kind of get the hang of the first one, so you kind of just open this one. And as you
Just
open
falls
the
off
door,
the
it makes
hinges.
a loud, like, screeching noise.
Hmm.
And right after that, you hear like two roars from down the tunnel. Not the one,
Oh.
not the side of it, but like further in the room. There's like 2 big roars. It's like this other tunnel down the whole room.
Mm-hmm.
Huh.
They went directly to the cages, and no one searched the rest of the room yet.
I'm gonna go. Can I try to stealth?
Yeah, you can roll stealth. Go ahead.
D20.
Mm-hmm.
And where's my stealth at? Stealth plus 3. 19.
Okay.
And I'm gonna. I assume it's dark lit, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so I have Eyes of Darkness or whatever the fuck it is, Eyes of the Dark, so I can see a little better. I'm gonna kind of make my way like around the walls of the room and see if I can find anything.
Yeah, you do see like another tunnel recessed in where the roars seem to have came from.
Can I see anything in said tunnel?
As you look down the hall, you see 2 figures coming closer.
But I can't make out what they are.
They seem to be goblin sized.
So small. Okay. I
Should
walk back and let them know that there's two like
Okay.
smaller
so
entities
Thalen
coming down the hall.
says, should I just open these up
Yeah.
and get the kids out
Yeah,
quick?
open them fast.
I ask Azrael and let's see, Halzar to come over to the hallway and just kind of guard it with me while he does that.
Is it
All
like
right.
is it a way I can like hide behind something, or is it just kind of like an open?
It's like an open tunnel.
Oh,
Like all there was the cages in here, and then there's like a carved out 10 feet high another tunnel. Like everything's been 10 feet high here.
okay. I'm gonna
Okay.
ready my crossbow and
So I opened 2. How many are left?
5.
5 left or 5
Yeah,
total?
there's 5 cages left.
you might as well
'cause
just
there
take
were
10
7
and open them all.
It'll take 10 per, so that would actually quickly for rolling. He's rolling pretty good right now.
Oh, okay. Well, then yeah.
His
go-
fights are only like a couple minutes. Well, every turn he can roll for that. So we're actually going to redo initiatives as well, because
Oh,
if you guys are about to fight these, yeah.
Mr. Roll initiative again.
Yes.
I would recommend a pause on that
Why?
Yeah, it's
because it's 12:30 in the morning. We started at 6:30.
We'll stop here.
No, I would say
I'm okay with stopping here.
Okay. That works for me. I'm
Fine,
down.
too.
Yes, it was a good session.
4.5 hours. We got a bunch done. Like not even 4.5. Like they're more than that. But got a
Almost
bunch of
6
stuff.
hours.
So the first
Yeah.
like 30 minutes are finishing characters and everything. So it's about like about 5.5 hours.
Yeah, that's a really good play session for.
There's
I had
Plus, we gotta
fun, and
figure
hopefully
out.
next time it goes a little bit more smoother as we figure our characters out.
Yeah, we gotta figure out what's going on with Zara and Osmos's spells.
Yeah, the spell list thing.
I can, since it's a, he has his D&D Beyond set up as what's this word? As the dungeon master, he can go through and see if he can fix that for you
Yeah.
and
Fix
get
what?
you your spell lists as they're not showing up on their character sheets.
Yeah, I can look at it.
Okay.
Definitely.
All right.
That was.
Well, I had fun, y'all.
Yeah, that was a lot of fun.
Hopefully, we'll figure out what the hell is making that roaring noise. Because I don't
Yeah.
think it was a goblins.
At least I hope not.
All right.
Okay.
See
Y'all have a
y'all
good one.
in 2 weeks, right?
Yep. 2 weeks.
Yeah.
Yeah, 2 weeks.
2 weeks.
10 4.